and welcome to another evening of Dungeons and Dragons. If the peanut gallery would be quiet, I'll get started. So, no, don't you boo me. Don't you boo me. Do you want disadvantage?
I mean, no.
Exactly, no boo. So, I am your humble dungeon master, Paddy. Joining me tonight, as usual, we have Annette as Talia.
Hello, darling.
We have Ben as both Valdizian and Urt.
Evening.
We have Steph as Vienna.
Hello.
We have Reese as Blossom.
Hello.
Maria as Balasar.
Hello.
David as Degris.
Hi.
Aaron as Zandal.
Yo.
And rejoining us tonight, we have one of our original players who has been missing for a while, Nikki, who will be playing a character who will be disclosed as we play. Say hello, Nikki.
Hello.
So, to pick up where we left off last time, Armatae had set sail from Maham on board the Swift Retribution. They had managed to run through the blockade, managing to get through relatively unscathed, actually. Out the other side of that, despite a hard-fought battle against numerous creatures that the Vodawowed troops had sent against them. They then had an encounter with a hunting rock, saving a member of the crew before they could be presumably taken away to be eaten. Yes. They then ran in. They were then becalmed, but then after that managed to find an island. And the crew went off to find some fruit, fresh water, whilst Armatae explored the island. A few of their members, Degris, Talia, and I think it was Balasar, managing to find a small hut on the island. The only thing of interest within that was a journal, which Degris took possession of. And that is where we left off last time.
Yeah, so it was the thing about the crown of black feathers. There was a cape, and
So
I think there was some
journal,
plate armor.
The journal was talking about items known as soulbound items.
Mm-hmm.
And effectively these are items that were supposedly either made by gods or by greater beings back way before the calamity. And they are items that are supposedly extremely powerful. As the book went on, you could tell this person got more and more either more fanatical or their health was failing, and they just sort of started scrawling. You didn't manage to get any names or locations or anything.
Nikki,
but
can you move? Thank you. Never mind. Sorry, continue.
But then, like I say, there was no words that you could make out anymore, as it was just like scrawling shorthand, very rough, very messy. But there was pictures, and the few that you could make out were of what looked to be, like I say, a crown, a sort of a cowl made out of black feathers with like crown adornments. The set of almost like turtle shell armor and a cloak were the ones that you could make out. Again, after those sort of three, again, everything just began to get smudged and just smeared, and just you could tell that the hand that was trying to write and draw was getting more and more shaky.
Yeah, and I think there was some hint of either a rapier or some blade or something akin to that, but that was basically a guess.
You think that maybe spending a bit of time and just sort of trying to glean shapes from some of these other drawings later on, you might be able to get some hints, but no real details, unfortunately.
And was it 3 journals in this bag that I had? Or was
Yes.
it just one? Okay, 3.
Yeah, three journals. One that started with just generally talking about the history of these items. The second, which started to devolve into gibbering about them coming to this island to escape people that they thought were coming for their research. And then the third, actually beginning to detail the items, but that was the one that really started to go badly pretty early on.
Yeah, and memory serves, I said, can I have a quick flick through of the first few pages just to get a gist, and then, like, I've not gone through them properly, like,
Yeah,
some
no.
time.
Yeah, you
but
haven't.
that's what I have.
Yeah, that's what, from just sort of flicking through them, those were sort of the main things that jumped out.
Right, okay. And Talia, and I think I've already told them, Talia, and I can't remember if it was Balasar or Blossom,
I'm
it was
pretty
one
sure.
of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're in a room, like a hut. It looked like it was old.
Yeah, the hut
sort of
itself
beaten.
looks very old. It looks like it's been here a while. Like, you can tell that like the roof is made from like palm leaves, and they've started to rot and fall through, and there's quite heavy signs of deterioration. There's no signs of anyone having lived here in quite some time.
Yeah, I think we already did the checks for all that. It's just the end result is I've got these journals in a bag, and
Yeah.
I'm on my way out of this hut
Yes.
place.
Yeah, you guys were just starting to make your way back to the ship, where you would meet up with Valdizian after he has made his circuit around the island perimeter.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything anyone would like to accomplish?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want to gather everyone together first.
All right. You make your way back towards the ship. If I could have perception checks from you, all of those who were part of that thing.
What, everybody
Okay.
that's
That should
coming
be-
into the group? Or...
Yeah, I was like, what
It-
thing?
so basically, who were at that hut? So Talia, Degris, Balasar, and we think Blossom.
I think I was staying on the ship.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to make a perception check?
Yeah, if you want to. You don't have to,
Um,
but if you want to.
Okay. Hang on. Where's Roll20? Oh, fuck.
You can look for me. I'm looking at these books on the way back.
Fair
I
enough.
clicked it
Not
and nothing
properly,
happened.
but
Bear
like
with me.
flicking between them. I mean, just
Why is it just telling me no? Press the fucking roll.
Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. Technical
Why is it-
problems.
Just roll.
because untied, Maria.
Have I opened this in the wrong? No, it's on. I'm clicking
It's
perception, and
also-
when I tell it to roll, it's not bloody doing it.
It's
You
also
can-
been a month for some of us.
Just
Yeah.
roll it
Hey,
and
website
then...
not found.
apply
Hang on,
your-
I need to reset my character sheet. It's not picking up.
Well, while you're
Roll20.
doing that, I'll mention that
ETT not
Steph's still
matches-
called Balagog,
Yeah.
and Aaron's still
Oh,
called
for
Conk in Roll20.
say, I've got the wrong character up. That's fucking why. Hang on.
Ah, there we go.
I was like, why is it not finding it in my settings?
I mean, surely when you saw the name Bob rather than Talia, that would have been a...
It wasn't
giveaway.
Shut your mouth.
Bob the Builder.
No, it's still not doing it. It's not picking up the virtual tabletop for some bloody reason.
Well, I
Where's
guess
the
we'll just
frickin'
cancel the
option?
session, everyone. See you.
Right.
No,
Thanks everybody.
I don't know. Well, hang on. Beyond 20 plugin.
I mean, you
Use
could always
the-
just do a
Nice.
D20 roll and then apply your modifier.
I don't want to do maths. I want to figure out why this isn't bloody working. Nothing's working.
Can we just not count Talia for now? And
Yeah,
move
that's
on
fine.
to the
With
normal-
No,
the
it's
18
coming up with a bloody number saying 26 in green, so I'm assuming that's a nat 20, but I can't get it to show on bloody... And it's not even showing a dice, so if you want to go with that roll, fine, or just cut me out while I try and figure
No,
out what the hell's going on with this.
Yeah. That's fine. You guys, both of Balasar and Talia, with those rolls, as you're walking along, you see washed up on the beach a figure.
Okay. When you
It's
say...
just them two. Yeah.
I mean, like I say, this is Balasar and Talia who notice this. Degris, you've got your nose buried in the book.
yeah. I'm with you.
Okay, hang on. This is fucking. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to roll with it. I can't get it to work. I can't roll dice.
Okay.
For some reason, so I will figure it out on Roll20 in a second. What are you doing? Sorry,
fine.
I've been distracted.
So, you and Balasar have both, as you're walking, spotted in the setting sunlight a figure that is on the beach in the surf, like the waves washing up and around them. They are just laid there.
So me and Balasar.
Yes.
Okay. Balasar, look over there.
Should go check it out.
Poke it or something, see if it moves.
Also, just throws its sword at it.
Jesus.
Okay. I roll me an attack roll.
Not Dagris that kills her, it is Balasar.
23.
Should I do necrotic as well?
Okay. Since you've thrown this, it is at disadvantage, so roll again. Because it's like you don't normally throw a sword.
Good grief.
14. Fish. Nikki, what is your AC?
Oops.
Bloody hell.
AC. I'm back. Sorry.
It's because I joined the campaign, that's why it's not working.
I am 12.
12. Okay, so you awaken to a sword slamming into your shoulder, dealing 10 slashing damage to you.
You evil. Right. There is no more damage. A liar.
Kill her!
Oh no. Kill me. Oh. It's not fair.
So, welcome to D&D and roll a new character.
No, she is. She was.
Your sheet will be on its way.
Fish was at full hit points. Fish was just unconscious from being tossed around in the ocean. So you've just taken 10 hit points worth of damage. You weren't in. You're not on death saving throws or anything.
Oh god.
I hate you all. Also, we just turn to Talia and say, like, I think I hit something.
Oh god. Talia's gonna like run over and like help her out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, little friend. Like my friend, she hit you with a sword. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just for reference, Paddy, do I notice the black, tall brick shithouse that is Balasar throw a sword?
Yeah, you by this point that the sword has hit, and you've all heard this figure go, ah!
You know, like Ace Ventura when he gets the spear in one leg and he's like, ah, and then he looks at the other leg. It's kind of that visual.
I imagine from the ship, it looks like Balasar's doing some spearfishing.
Yeah.
with a great sword or something.
With a long sword. Yep. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Fish, you have awoken after having been lost at sea, on a beach with a sword in your shoulder.
I'm whimpering. Ow! Ow! No, I'm Fish. Balasar will go over and pull the sword out because he wants it back.
What are you doing over there, Val?
I think I hit someone. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Hi, I'm talking to this person. Ow, I'm Fish!
Can I go over there and look what the hell's going on?
Yeah. So as you approach, you can see that this figure that is now like talking at you as you approach is a humanoid figure, blue skin and blue hair. Not a common sort of combination, but not the most weird thing you guys have ever seen. And they are currently clutching their shoulder where this black blade is sunk in. And just, I'm assuming trying to look non-threatening.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Let me remove this sword from your shoulder blade first. I'll pull the sword. Oh, I don't know if it's just smacked her, if it's in her, if it's.
By this time, it's not dug deep. It's pretty easy to remove. Like, mostly when she sat up, it's mostly jostled it free.
I'll kind of hand it back to Balasar while kind of eyeing her, like, what the him? Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Balasar will just avoid eye contact.
Right,
This is feeling guilty.
So, what do you look like? I mean, I know what you look like, but what do the people
Oh,
at
yeah,
home look like?
Me?
Do you look
Fish.
like a fish?
I am. I have fish. I have blue hair, blue skin, scaly. I have blue blood, so my arm now is reeking of blue blood. Thank you very much. I am friend, not foe.
You are French?
Oh yeah. I can't do a French accent. It's really bad. I've got a cold. My nose. I'm trying to do my weird. Yeah, I'm water genense. Je ne sais.
You know my question, Paddy.
Yeah, I'm water genense. I've been in this barrel for so long, and now you've just woken me up, and now I'm in pain. Are you friend or foe?
Balasar will just squat down and heal her with the lion hands.
Okay. So you
For 10 hit
feast.
points.
You watch as Balasar touches your shoulder in a flash of red light. There is just like you feel the flesh knit back together.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better now.
So, is there a
Not
barrel
sure if
next
I'm
to her,
supposed to
or
say
is it?
welcome.
No, she
Apparently
is
I-
just washed
I
up
was in the
on
barrel.
the beach.
Oh, you were in a
Yeah,
barrel.
I washed it. I thought I was in a barrel. Was I in a barrel?
No, you were originally in a barrel. That's what you got into when your original ship was being attacked,
Ah,
and then
yes.
you got knocked over the side.
And
and
washed
you-
up onto the beach. Yeah.
Yes, you've just woken up here.
I'm all a bit delirious and a bit deluded, and I'm not in pain anymore, which is good. And I have a huge
Oh,
sword in my arm.
I'll pick her up, or otherwise help her to her feet.
Mm. My legs are very weak from the journey.
Where did you come from? Or what? How did you get in a barrel?
I don't remember.
Do you know your name?
Fish.
What?
Fish. My name is Fish.
Your name is Fish.
My name is Fish. I come from far away, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Why am I here? I'm on the beach.
I don't know who you are, but you've ended up. Do you know where this island is?
No.
Do you know you're on an island?
No.
Well, you're on an island, so that's probably. This is an uncharted place, right, Paddy? Like, we didn't know the name of this place. did
Yeah,
we?
no,
Just a rock?
this is just like a random little abandoned island that's like it's not part of the normal trade route, so it's not big enough for anyone to really care about it.
What's did you ship capsize, or you left,
Well,
or what?
All I remember is being put into a barrel, and then I was in the water, and then waking up now to a big sword in my arm.
I do some sort of medicine check on her or something to see what's going on.
Go ahead and
This is
roll
not
the medicine.
really my forte, but I mean, I've literally got a giant dragon thing next to me who just attacked this thing, so go with that. 1. Okay. Pretty good.
Yeah, you've got no idea what could potentially be wrong with her, other than the quite obvious, like, still slight wound in the shoulder.
Has Val circled back round yet, or?
Yeah, Val, you would just about be coming
no.
up towards this and seeing this strange grouping in the distance.
Okay, so
I feel
I'm
like
going to
Balasar
head
should
towards
run
the
now.
grouping.
Okay. So you all watch as Valdizian comes towards you. Which, Fish, for you, this is a bit worrying because one Dragonborn has just attacked you, and now there's another one coming towards you.
I do have.
No, not another one!
I do have a rules / world question for you, just for the future. So obviously I've got my lightning breath. If
Yes.
I am underwater and I use my lightning breath,
Yes.
does that get extra distance, or is it more effective? Just so that I can work out combat for the future.
So lightning underwater, it will still affect the cone in front of you,
Right.
but it will also affect anything else 5 feet around that cone and around you.
Okay.
Because it's basically like, because water is a conductor, this lightning is going to go wild.
Yeah. And it's probably effective against fish as well.
Possibly.
Pretty astute.
I swear there'll be no more burgers for you.
Val's gonna walk over, but he's not gonna do that. He's gonna have Mortimer ready just in case it is like an enemy, because he sees us all grouping round. But just trying to investigate what's going on.
Okay.
So meanwhile, I become quite distressed because I can see another dragon oid in the distance.
Hey, Val.
Yeah?
I'm gonna point out fish.
Is that one of the creatures that's been attacking us?
No, that's Balasar, who's just thrown a sword at her, and it looks like she's just wound up on the coast.
I mean,
I was getting ready to ask questions, but to me she seems a bit delirious.
okay.
Her name's Fish, like actually named Fish.
Is it
So,
spelt fish, or is it...
I don't know.
Okay.
It's spelled Fish, but then pronounced fish.
Shall we put her on the ship, or... I mean, I don't know what to do. Could throw her back in the water, I guess, if it was Balasar's way, but...
I mean, I could always cast Zone of Truth, and we can ask a few questions to make sure she is who she says she is and isn't trying to attack us. If anybody has concerns.
She can damage so easily. I doubt she's an enemy.
Sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Balasar said she took damage so easily, so I doubt she's an enemy.
Ah, okay. Just bring
Fish
no
is dropping in and out of consciousness.
How much damage has Fish taken?
Balasar healed her for 10 damage.
Ah, okay.
It's what he dealt. By mistake.
Yeah, mistake. I saw you literally throw your sword about 20 feet over it. Can't have much of a mistake than that.
So, I take it we'll just...
Why don't we take her to the boat so everyone else knows that she's there, and then see what to do with then.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Right, so I will help her over to the ship.
Okay. So you guys lift Fish up. Fish, do you go willingly with them, or?
I'm dropping in and out of consciousness. I've obviously got all these weird people or creatures around me, and I'm a bit unsure of them. But I'm really floppy in my legs, and everything's really floppy. And one of them, who's going to carry me to the boat?
Me.
No, you will carry me to the boat.
Okay.
It's not a choice. I'm the one who's doing it. Come on!
All right. So
Stop flopping about!
you carry this.
Floppy and slippery.
You carry this strange person back to the Swift Retribution. You can see the crew there loading up barrels of what you assume to be fresh water, a couple of satchels of what look like fresh fruit, and you see Yazabella, Captain Yazabella, sort of turns over to you and goes, "What's this? Who's she?
Dinner.
Dinner! I wasn't aware we were going cannibal already. I think we've got plenty of provisions.
What's the joke?
Pardon,
We
what was
just
that?
found her on the beach.
Right, so, either washed up or shipwrecked or something, I'm
We
guessing?
were gonna ask her, but she's not really with it too much.
Trickster comes over and just sort of, starts looking Fish over and goes, malnutrition. Needs rest and food.
Hey, where's everyone else? Are they still walking about, or?
The crew's all here. The rest of Armatae were still on the ship.
Oh,
I'm
right.
still on the ship.
Yeah, Xandel's sat in the mess hall, just casually
Paddy,
eating.
you're
while
just
doing-
going to have to roll for me. I can't get it to work, and I'm going to scream in a minute. So if you need me to
Okay.
roll anything, can you
Alright.
just do it? And
Okay.
I'll try and figure
Oh,
out how this
yep,
bloody thing
yep.
works later.
That's fine. That's fine, Annette. Okay.
Yeah,
We've
is
got
that-
Fish to the boat, and Trickster's
I was
looking at her.
listening. I just
Oh, right,
couldn't
okay.
do
I was just
anything.
making sure, because you were trying to deal with, obviously, tech stuff, so...
So Talia is still on the island, and she called for all of us to go round
Yeah,
her.
I was calling everyone. I was going to call everyone to me, but then obviously, Fish.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're dealing with that. So
yeah,
So we're now
Xandel's
back on the boat.
still on the ship, eating and doing minor repairs on Haga.
so I'm just like, guys, are you ignoring me? Where are you?
Val's
We were right
followed
Passing
with
the,
you.
Fish off.
Val's
still want to
followed
talk.
Talia's voice. So,
You didn't.
Okay.
well, Val was by Fish,
Nobody
and then
asked me, Zero.
and as you
Sorry.
shouted, he's gone round to see what you wanted.
Yeah. Val,
Okay.
Yes.
you know we're on a deserted island, right?
I figure. Yes.
Don't you think this would be a good place to have a chat with our little Efriti friend without risking anyone but ourselves?
I mean, and potentially abandon him here. Yeah.
Not abandon, set free. Don't be mean.
Okay. Yeah. We could give it a go.
What, just you and me? Like, what if he gets angry?
I mean, the boat's quite close by, so I'm sure he will
I was
chase
going to
us.
say, would I have heard, because I would have been on the deck of the ship, would I have heard Talia calling out?
Yeah. I mean, if she's come and called for everyone, then everyone would have heard it.
Yeah, I'll go join them.
Okay.
Hey, Vienna.
Hello.
We have an Efriti in a bottle, right? And,
Oof, what have you got one of those for?
well, when I first found him, we weren't sure what it is, and I opened the bottle and he came out and I went, oh god, go back in the bottle, and, so he was pretty angry about that. But I didn't know what he was. Then I did know what he was, so when we were in Durina, basically, I think it was before we met you.
I don't remember you having an Afriti.
Yes. Basically, I had I wanted him to help us fight the gnolls, but I was stupid and I didn't word it very well, and I thought when I said go get the bad guy that he'd just, vanish and then reappear and kill him. But he ran straight forward like a bull in a china shop and died horribly, and then I felt really bad because that's twice I've mistreated him, and I just wanted to let him free, but I knew that I had to... did 3 commands. I had 3 commands. I only have 1 left, but obviously I want to let him go, but I'm not sure how.
Could you just wish for his freedom?
They're not wishes, they're commands. It's not a genie. So,
Well, command
yes.
him to be free.
Yeah, say
Can you
take your
do
freedom.
that? Well, what if he thinks that means take my freedom as in kill the master and he tries to kill me? Because he thinks I'm his master, I guess. Even though it wasn't me that trapped him in the bottle and I had nothing to do with it. I just stumbled across him. Do you think maybe if I explain that, he'll be okay?
Careful how you explain. Maybe just think how you word. So, for example, maybe not command his freedom, but command that he is to leave and do as he wishes.
But what if that means to kill me? I mean, we're on an important mission. I don't want to die before we finish it.
I mean, how much intelligence does this creature have? You could have a conversation.
Yeah, I suppose I could just judge
without
how
making a
useless.
command. You could have a conversation and see if he responds, and explain that you want to free him, but
Without your death.
Yeah.
you want
I
to
command
free
you to
him,
be
but-
free, but you're not allowed to kill me.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Ah, screw it. Let's just wing it. That's worked out so far. Right?
Got your back, just in case.
Do
Yeah.
you think the three of us will be enough, or should we get the rest?
I mean,
Vienna,
one of us can
Vienna
always
Not
run.
going to lie, I'd feel a lot safer with Balisar behind me.
Yeah, Vienna whistles to the ship. She kind of sticks two fingers in her mouth and does this real loud whistle.
Val also gives Talia a really dirty look, because she's just said, I would feel safer if Balasar was by her.
Having
I
just
mean,
watched
in all
Balasar chuck
genuine-
a
in all-
sword at a random person.
No, I'm like, he's like a baller, he's a protector. You've not really, you know. I don't know.
Also a destroyer of innocent people who wash up on shores, yeah.
I mean, Val has also, like,
I mean, that was
won
partly
a
my
lot of
fault. I told
battles.
him to pop there. I did
Well, I
kind of
guess
tell
if we're on the-
Balisar to poke, and then he stabbed her instead because he didn't know what I meant, so...
If we're on the boat, do we hear the whistle? Is it
Yeah,
pretty easy?
yeah, the whistle's pretty easy to hear. All the crew sort of turn and look at you, Vienna, as if to go, what?
Oh, can't
Yeah,
maybe not.
what
Just
is
go
it,
towards
Steve?
him.
I've got some new games on my phone.
Oh, new game.
Oh.
Great.
Nikki, can you mute yourself, please?
At least it's Disney Plus.
Thank you.
I'll go off the boat,
Okay.
kind of begrudgingly, because I've just walked back.
Yeah, Vienna just says to the crew, can you get the attention of Armatea, please?
Okay. You watch as John Swift sort of saunters onto the ship and goes around and just starts. He goes to each sort of member and goes, "Your drow friend wants you." Just to each and every person on the
Still
ship.
a static shot from my cat. Ow. Sorry.
There's no cats here, lass. I don't know what you're talking about.
Disembodied voice. Sorry.
Hey, what do you
What
want?
comes running off the ship and like skids to a stop on the sand.
I'm letting out the Afriti. I need backup.
Is that the best idea?
We're on a deserted island. Nobody innocent is going to get hurt.
No, by innocent, I hope you include me in that, because I
Oh,
don't
well,
want
you
to
and
die.
Well, neither do I, but like the more people we have, the more likely he'll just go along quietly and wander off to wherever plane he came from, rather than think he can attack me.
Buddy,
know.
can I
I mean,
try
I
and
agree.
stretch my knowledge to figure out, or at least attempt to figure out what an Ifrit in this situation may do? Or I don't know how these items work, but I don't know.
You
It's such a pain, though.
give
We
me,
can't just deal with it when it happens.
Where?
give me an Arcana check.
What, me?
No,
16.
Davis.
Right, okay, cool.
16.
Sorry.
You know that Afriti
Where is
are
this text you just showed me?
generally the most hot-blooded of the genie races.
Right.
They're well known for taking offense against slights, and they're they're very. To put it simply, an Afriti is much more likely to attack rather than talk.
I mean, if you
Okay.
want to attack you, you have one wish left.
I'll let them know that. I'll pass that information on. So, how does this bottle work exactly? So it follows your commands?
Yes, like, there was like 3 of them.
3 Ifrit?
No, one Ifrit, like 3 commands, and I already used 2. One
Yeah,
when
I saw the
first
one when
found
we
him,
went
and
to
the
the
second
north
one
thing.
we did. Yeah, the first one was I commanded him to go back into this bottle because he scared me, because
Ah.
he didn't know what he was.
Right.
So I only have one left. So yeah, I need to have like a
And-
conversation and maybe apologize. done so far.
Make
and
your
just
last
say
command
that I
a
want you
deal.
to be free.
Do
Yeah.
you have to open the bottle?
Yes.
Well, anyone
do.
else can't open the bottle?
Well, if someone else opens, I don't know how it works. I don't know whether I have to use my last command before someone else, or if someone else takes it, would they have 3 commands? But then we'd be back at square one.
Guess you would know with items like this. The genie is bound to the vessel for 3 summonings. Anyone can remove the stopper, but once it has been done 3 times by any amount of people, then the genie is then free.
Okay.
I think I've just figured out why it's not working.
That's good. If you like, I'll take the bottle and do it.
But I don't know if that would work, or if that maybe that would make him more mad.
Why would he be mad with me? You don't know me.
Well, like I
You
don't
sent me
know.
once. I'm not giving him a command.
I guess.
And, if you're worried about dying to some little demon
Well, I
thing,
mean, I don't think he's
elemental
going
in a
to.
bottle.
I don't think he's going to kill me like straight
What are you
away.
worried about, then?
Just like I just wanted to, have people here so that when I'm discussing him with
Okay.
him, that I'm sorry and
well-
stuff, that he doesn't, get mad.
Alright, I'm just letting you have the offer, I guess, if you're worried about impending doom.
I mean, Talia
Right.
was the one that gave the last 2 commands, so potentially,
Yes, I'm the one that should be sorry.
yeah,
I did
she
tell
should
you
make the
second
new
command,
comment.
so- Okay, let me just check that this works quickly. Oh my god, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Right.
Wasted that 20
Let's open
though.
the
And that's the last
Yeah, I know.
trend sheet
I
she's
know.
gonna get.
You want this a free
No.
thing? We'll wreck you now. Let's go.
Let's go open the. Let's go into the center of the island and then we do it there.
So you all return back to the hut, leaving Fish back on the ship, I'm guessing?
Yeah, for now. Well, Trickster's dealing
So,
with
yeah.
her.
Trickster's taken her below decks and put her in a hammock and is just taking care of her, just beginning to battle the malnutrition and any damage that has been done from long times at sea. Okay. So, you all head back to the central hut and gather around the bronze brass bottle.
Okay. Here goes.
You go stand about 50 feet away.
What? We said I'm doing it. What are you talking about? I can't
No, that's
be
what I'm
standing
saying.
over there
You
and
go
open
away from us and we'll be here.
No. You stay around me and I opened it in the middle.
I just open it. Whatever happens.
You know,
happens.
that's right,
I'm
exactly.
just opening it.
Fireball
I open
range.
Okay.
Oh no!
You pull the stopper from the bottle. The thick, ashy cloud of smoke emerges and swirls to a space nearby, and from it emerges the 10-foot-tall, rippling, red-skinned form of the Afriti, holding its scimitar in its hand as it looks down at you and goes, "Your command."
First, I would just like to apologize to you. Because, basically, I didn't know what you were at first, so that's why I ordered you into the bottle, because you made me scared. And then the second one, I'm truly sorry. I was not specific enough in my instruction. I meant for you to, like, I don't know, disappear and then reappear next to it, not go through all of the monsters and go through so much pain. That was not my intention.
The Afriti has just crossed its arms and is just looking down at you and is just waiting.
Basically, I figured out that there's 3 commands before your 3, yes? So, for my final one, I just want you to be free. I don't want you to kill me, which is why I'm apologizing, because I am truly sorry for how I treated you, and you don't deserve to be in this bottle, so, I don't know, stand around for 5 minutes and then you're free, yes?
The Afriti leans down, looks into your eyes, this giant face, almost as big as a quarter of your body, just glaring at you as it goes, "If you ever come to the city of brass, I'll take pleasure in breaking you." And it
I
snatches
just
the
want to say
bottle out
before
of
you
your
go
hand.
that
and then
I wasn't the one that trapped you, okay?
It's gone.
Like,
It
God,
vanishes
whatever.
in a flash of fire, taking the bottle with it.
Note to self: we never go to the city of brass. Yes? Why
Note
would
to
we?
self, let's go City of Brass. Okay.
What? No, you go.
Wasn't that the next
yourself.
place we were going after this?
No, it
Yeah,
was
I
not.
think so.
Shut up. You
Val,
being
you still
stupid.
got
Sounds
that
like a good
knife,
place
yeah?
for
The one
vacation.
that goes through planes.
Yes, I have that.
Can I have it?
You
No.
want to go to your death? Be my guest. I'm not going. Goodbye.
Well, you didn't die, so that's good.
Yes, there's that.
Alright, I'm
Well,
surprised
I mean, it
Balasar
works.
didn't throw a sword at it, to be honest, but, well.
Let's get back
I
on the
mean,
ship. I want to see this
You
fish
got the
person.
weight fast.
Okay,
Just kidding.
so you all return back to the ship.
Did somebody say
The
sushi?
crew,
No.
no, behave. The crew have ready. The ship is ready to set sail once you are all back aboard. However, it is now nighttime, so you have lost a day's worth of travel on this island.
Welp.
Okay.
But as you all get back aboard, Yazabella sort of looks at you all and goes, "Right, are we done?
Yes, we're done.
Good. Right, let's get back on course then." And you watch as the crew start moving around, raising the anchor, dropping the sails, bleh, and just generally getting the ship moving back away from the island. You all go to see fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to
So
see this fish person because
yeah.
I didn't get to.
Yeah, Fish is down below. Trickster is currently feeding Fish, just spooning sort of a light gruel to you, just to sort of combat your malnutrition. And you're a lot more. Your head's a lot clearer now. You feel like you can remember a few more bits and pieces about what happened. And effectively, what happened to you, Fish, was you would set out on the commands of your mistress. That will be revealed to everyone else at another time. And you were going about your way, finding stories and interesting tidbits of information, traveling on a ship when it was attacked and you assumed sunk, as at the time you, as I say, hid in a barrel. The barrel somehow got knocked overboard and you were then caught in a storm. Your head bashed against the barrel whilst you were in it, knocking you out. And between that and waking up on the island, you have no recollection. You assume that you were just borne by the waves to that island. But yeah, Trickster, this red-skinned, black and red-skinned lizard folk. Not quite the same as the Dragonborn, so not quite as intimidating, but still a bit odd. Talking, moving, like humanoid lizard is currently just like spoon feeding you this light gruel just to start helping you get some strength back.
I was sent out to experience new things and come back to tell my master.
Your master? It's not Vodawowed, is it?
Oh,
No,
masters. I don't know
it's
if I'm allowed to tell you that.
actually a mistress.
Mistress.
And it's up to you
master.
how much you want to reveal. Your mistress's name is Agfalam.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to tell them that, though.
No, but this is the
Is
difference
your
between
master
player.
Vodawowed?
Can you say that again, please? I'm a little bit deaf due to my
Is your
cold.
master Vodawowed? Answer yes and no, or you die right now.
Whoa.
She's scared now.
Maybe she doesn't want to
Hey,
speak
this is
fluent.
important.
Someone else already just beat me up and I'm all weak.
Yeah, it's being
Yes,
being
I
beaten up and
apologize
that's
for
being
that, but we need to
electrified.
know, are you our enemy or our friend?
Friend,
Vodawowed is the enemy, so as long as you don't work with him, we'll be fine.
No.
Good.
I've just
Glad
been
we
sent
settled
out
that.
to look for new things and experience new things and bring them back to my mistress.
Right. Okay. You any good in a fight?
At this moment in time, no.
Like when you're like, yourself and not floppy.
I have new abilities and spells that I can use.
Oh, you when you say a bit, you mean magic?
I am quite magical, yes.
Oh no.
Dirgus will be worried. Are you better than... What magic do you use?
Oh, I am too tired and weak at this moment.
Well, I mean, if we can replace Dagus, then...
Oh, thanks.
I don't mean to replace him. His spells are used. He's a bit of an... But,
You know,
he's
I'm in the
useful.
room with you, right? Just laying that out there.
I know, dear. I know.
Yeah. Right.
Shall we leave her to recover then? That you are.
Well, I was just wondering if...
she, right?
I was just wondering
Yeah,
if
she's
I
on the
was
ship.
gonna do that zone of truth thing on her, so we don't just go, yeah, fine, no Vodawowed,
if you
go
want
upstairs,
to.
and then we die in our sleep, you know?
Yeah, I'm happy
I
to
have
do
a
Zone of
feeling
Truth.
they're telling the truth, but if you want to do that too,
I don't know
because
what
I
you're
feel
talking
better,
about.
sure.
They're just a fish to me.
Can
Do
I
it then.
magically vanish? 'Cause I'm so
in-
Do you
scared.
really want to do that?
If you want to use your Eldritch Invocation to go invisible in dim light and shadow, yes, it is dim light underneath
Bloody hell!
down
I
here
don't
in
wanna
this
do that
ship.
yet
Like
then.
you're literally
No.
not helping your case here at all.
Why
Oh,
not?
really?
Yep.
You would go into that. I was just checking if I
Well,
could
you
use
just
it.
had to do Zone of Truth to see if she's lying, and
Oh, yeah,
which
fair
means
enough.
she could be feeling threatened that we're going to find out that she's lying. So
So, can we do the zone of truth? Just to be sure.
Yeah, Val goes along and basically charts the Tritherian symbol in the air and casts Zone of Truth.
Okay, so Nikki, Fish, if you could make me a charisma saving throw, please. Actually,
Oh, no.
everyone
you
who
willing?
is here speaking to Fish must make a charisma saving
Yep.
throw,
Fair
that's
enough,
cool.
let's
I've got
go.
nothing to hide.
including Val.
I failed.
Including me?
Yeah, you
I
are
rolled
within the
a
ranges of your own
Ask
spell.
me
No, I
anything,
will.
baby.
I've lost it. I definitely pressed something.
Yep, it's yep. You've got an 11. So Val, what is your DC?
I'm on the wrong one.
My DC is...
Oh yeah, I found you.
18.
18.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
So
Like I said, I rolled a 6.
Oh no,
Ask me
sorry,
anything,
my
baby.
for the spell, it's a Charisma
Yeah, your
saving
spell
throw
check.
14.
14.
Oh,
So
damn.
Vienna passes, Blossom passes. Everyone else has failed.
fine.
Val, have you made a
No, I'm
charisma
trying to
saving?
get to it a second.
Okay.
Imagine if Ben had the same problem.
No, Val also failed his own. So anyone who failed, you are aware you are under the effects of a Zone of Truth spell, but if you speak, you must speak the truth.
That's fine.
So
Right,
Val, you know who has passed and who has failed as well as the
Okey-doke.
caster.
That's aware.
Did I pass? Who passed?
It
Who
chatted
failed?
and I was on mute.
Did I
You
fail?
don't know. You failed, yeah. So you have to tell the
Did
truth,
I?
which is fine because
Yeah.
you got nothing to hide, and neither do we. So,
Oh no, that's alright then.
yes, Fish was it? Fish? Is that how you say your name?
Fish.
Fish. Like that?
Fish.
You have to do it singy songy, or can I just say fish?
You say fish.
Just say fish. Okay.
Fish.
Right. As I was saying, so your master is not Vodawowed, and you're not our enemy, yes?
No, not enemy, no.
Good. Right. Everybody happy?
Eh,
Oh, that was it?
Want to ask anyone else a question?
I mean, I don't really
Oh.
care. I don't got nothing to hide.
Are you?
Wait, I want to ask
are you-
something. Fish,
Am I-
do you
Why
eat
am I
fish?
here? Why
I'm
am I
curious.
here?
I don't know. You washed up on the shore of the island we are on, and we brought you here because you were like dead, and then Balasar stabbed you by accident. Well, not by accident, by purpose, but I accidentally
I mean-
told him to poke you, and he thought that meant throw a sword at you. You know,
Is
There's a fine
Baladar
line
good or
between
bad?
those.
is what?
Why would he poke me? He
Well,
must
we
be
wanted to
bad.
make sure that you're alive,
I'm alive. Ish.
so it worked.
Sorry, did Maria want to ask a question? I was confused.
Yeah, Balasar is just a bit curious about whether fish can eat fish. Wouldn't it be like cannibalism?
Fishy. Fish doesn't eat fish. Fish is our friends.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
All
I
right,
think we
so
should get eat.
let's just let her rest. And,
Dagus, we're all pretty
yeah.
ridiculous, to be fair.
Well,
Yes.
some of us more than others, but yeah.
Ridiculous.
By the way, Zone of Truth lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh
So-
my
Oh my
word.
god.
So- Yeah, that. So yeah, you all those people who failed, you have to tell the truth for the next 10 minutes.
will
It's
not
fine.
speak.
I always tell the truth.
Do
Yeah.
you?
You never believe me,
how
but I
big is this
genuinely
zone?
mostly tell the truth pretty much all the time.
Alright, should we leave it alone?
Yes, let's leave her alone. Let's
So it's a
go
good
and,
time to have a game in
rest.
Never Have I Ever then.
Sure, I'm good.
We're gonna do this for the next 3 hours.
By this point, the sun has fully set. The ship has pulled up most of its sails and is just sort of coasting and just making its way on the smallest amount of sail possible.
You attacking me, woman?
Balasar, what are you preparing for an evening meal?
Well, I was gonna make fish, but
You totally.
You have just had
I'm just-
you've just had an influx of fresh water and fruits from the island, so that you do have those available, plus the regular salted, cured meats, dried grains, and sort of long-lasting vegetables that they've managed to bring aboard.
maybe some curry with sweet fruits.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like spicy.
All right. So go ahead and roll me this performance check to see how well you do at making this curry.
I'm glad I don't think.
As you are making the curry, you start adding like the chili powder, and as you pick up the container and shake it, the top comes off, and about half the contents spill into the curry.
I
And
mean,
you-
probably
What
fish
if your
one's a bit
character
spicy.
really likes spicy food? Because Talia really likes spicy food.
You'll probably be all right then. But
And
you
fire
you quickly sort of put the top back on, stir it in, have a taste. For you,
one
it's
knows.
all right because you're used to burning sensations from your acid breath when you use it, so you think it's all right. But this is a very deep red curry right now.
You
Oh,
have
we all
like
sat around
bubbles
the s-
coming out of it.
There is a plume of smoke that comes out of it that forms into a skull and crossbones for like a millisecond.
Just like in the cartoon.
Yeah.
Are we all kind of sat in the same sort of area so we can still take advantage of Zone of Truth and stuff?
By
Yeah.
this point, you all would have moved probably. You're in the same sort of general area. Like the mess hall is down here, and Fish is in this room at the back. So anyone sat on this sort of table would still be in the area of Zone of Truth.
I'll say I'm definitely in it.
I'm definitely in it too.
But the crew come down and take seats along with the rest of Armatea, waiting for what they are hoping is as good a meal as they had from this kitchen last night.
I think Talia's just going to be sniffing the air, and I'm like, is that curry?
Yes.
Can I have a
Super
small
tasty.
bit? I love curry.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think it's too tasty. I think it'll be fine.
Let me taste. So she
Too
tastes it.
spicy, my bad.
Okay. Yeah, you have fire resistance, so I'm not going to make you do anything here. But oh
I'm
my
just gonna
god,
think
this
it's
is
delicious.
hot!
This is so good. This is
Like
the best curry I've ever had.
when I say hot, think foul. Like from an Indian takeaway, think foul. The
I've
hottest
never had that.
curry.
So.
I've
It-
never had
it's
it.
I
hot.
thought Vindaloo was the hottest.
No, foul is
No.
hotter.
Oh, okay.
Foul is made with like whole Scotch bell peppers chopped up into it.
Oh, so
foul
not even
is-
like a Reaper.
Yeah, foul is strong, very very strong.
I'm thinking of episodes of Hot Wings on YouTube. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Hot
Yeah.
ones,
When they
yeah.
get to the upper scales and you start crying.
Well,
Yeah.
considering Val is about to turn around and basically go, I've realised that a lot of us don't really know each other very well, so this might be a good experience and a good time to learn about each other's pasts and futures. So I have a question
ahead.
for everyone.
Spell magic. No, I'm joking.
What was the
I'm
path?
joking.
What was the path that brought you to join Armatea? And what is the path that is leading you forward, and what do you aim to get at the end of it?
Like, I don't remember why you found me. Remember?
Yes, I do remember that. I was
wandering
more
around
looking at
lost,
Dagus to start off with. But...
you looked after me, we joined the group, so they were cool, so I just stayed.
she's still talking, so wait.
Yeah,
What do you
fine.
need? What do you? Who are you particularly asking? I guess it's
Yeah.
me.
So-
Fiona.
so
Well,
because-
Fiona doesn't have to tell the truth, does she?
No.
No,
Nope.
Vienna did pass.
But basically, because Talia was over asking about the curry, that's when I was going to ask this question. And I was going to point it towards Dagus
Right.
to start off with, but then pass it
Right, what
around the
was it?
table.
What was the question? Sorry.
What led you to the point where you joined Armatea? So what don't we
Mhm.
know? What was your past? And what are you looking to strive for? What's your goal? What's your aim?
Right. Well, you know I'm from the city of Blades, right? Far east of Maham and all that.
Yep.
That's where I'm from. That's where I was trained. That's where I existed. And joined the military. Learned my craft.
Oh, I was in the military too.
You're in the kitchen.
What? Oh,
You're in the
okay.
kitchen, aren't you?
Yeah,
Right.
you're
Sorry,
in the
because
kitchen.
at first you worded it such a vague thing. I didn't know who was asking.
Oh,
I
right.
directed at him, and I was
Well, I mean,
not
you
sure
can
where
always.
I was.
I mean, I'm guessing you're overhearing what we're saying anyway, so you can always come in
Yeah.
or go, you
Yeah,
lying
this bit's
asshole.
not large.
I'll just sit
you can-
down
yeah.
quietly at the table and just munch on the curry, thinking that it's the most delicious
Right.
listening.
And yeah, so there's a lot of. I mentioned it a while ago, but there's a lot of dwarven technology that's got lost, particularly from two hordes, that being Nullazar Spires and the Drake Crags. So instead of staying at the City of Blades, I wanted to go out in the world and try and locate these things. And that eventually led me to. I forgot the name of the town now, but you know where the
Luna.
Knolls were? Yeah. With Luna, was she halfling? You know, the innkeeper woman?
Yeah, so you were in. It was Lowtown. That's where
Yeah.
you met the group.
So
Mink
I heard
Barrel.
it was about there. Then I heard about Knolls. So
Esmeralda.
I wanted to help out with that. And then you lot appeared through the door. And to be honest, I thought I could use you as people to help me get my relics back. But here we are in the middle of the ocean, so that's not going that well.
I
But,
mean, we can go and get them for you after, the world's not ending.
Yeah, I know. I've already had this discussion with Vienna and Blossom behind your
did?
back. Yeah, behind
Oh.
your back when we're back at.
That's a
The,
bit rude. You could have just asked us.
Yeah, but I asked them because they've kind of been around the same time as I. No disrespect. It was just,
I mean, it's a
Um,
little bit good. Okay.
well, I don't really know you that well. We've known each other for like 3 weeks.
We never asked.
Well, don't ask you, but we'll get to
All
that
you do is
maybe.
constantly tell me I'm dead.
Well, it's true. Anyway,
It's not true.
so I hope to find some of these relics and return them back to my clan, so we can then prosper as a race again, or at least be better off at fighting everything that's under the ground. And I'll look at the
That's
trap.
fair enough.
But yeah.
I mean, this group works because we talk to each other. So if you want to do something like after, a big mission or something, we usually sit down and decide what we're going to do next.
No,
And
I'm not
everyone
in
puts
any-
their
I'm-
thing forward, and then we decide.
I'm not in any rush. To be honest, I needed the coin to hire out a group anyway. I know I can't do it on my own.
You
And
don't
then,
need to hire us.
No, I know, but then, as I said, me, Fiona, and Blossom, we talked about, and they said, they convinced me around to stay a bit longer, so here I am.
Don't remember convincing
Put
you.
that forward when we next have a meeting of what to do.
He didn't really convince me, it was more like we had a chat, but yeah.
Kind of got swept away with it all.
Yeah, kind of, we dealt with Knolls, then you said you were going over to Maham. I've never been there before. we saw that satyr with the beer, and me and Balasar got on quite well. I turned into a giant ape, and then we went along. We saw that tower where I got myself a goblin plastered on my head. He's still there, by the way. And
He's everywhere, though. See?
Well, I guess, but I now know he needs to breathe, which is an interesting facet. Yeah, to answer your question.
That does. Definitely does. So I'm aware that... where is it? I know that Blossom and Vienna isn't affected by my zone of truth. However...
I am.
I know you are. I figure I would tell you my backstory a little bit, and perhaps that'll invite you to share and join in the conversation if you want to share. So my backstory, so that you're aware, and why that deal that we made with the hags has affected me so much is basically I was a slave for quite a number of years until I found my religion, and from my religion I became a paladin of my god. And essentially I am just floating around trying to do good where I can and trying to make a difference in the world. The reason why the deal with the hags affected me so much is, as you can imagine, as a slave, being whipped was a daily, if not hourly, occurrence. So that's why it affected me so much. I wasn't aware that it was going to be a daily thing that I would feel every single whip, every single lash that I would have. However...
Yes, well, that's what you get for not being specific with the words, with hacks.
However,
says the person who was a bit apprehensive about talking to the Afriti in a bottle, but...
Yes, because I realized from personal experience that being specific with your words is important.
Yeah, but maybe we didn't know that. But
trust me or Vienna enough to be sensible.
Well, now I know that. But I can understand entirely what Valdisian's getting at.
Yes.
With the hag. I mean, if I remember right, you said that you did it so we didn't have to do something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, because Val has to, he's, I don't know, got this weird mentality that he has to save everyone from everyone.
Well, it's
and do it all by himself.
Well, it's still an admirable trait.
It's also stupid.
Well, it's finding
you can't
guys,
save everyone from everything, and you can't do it alone.
And that
Nobody
brings me
has
on
the
to my
strength.
point. So, my second part of my question is where I see us going and what do I want? And what I want is to do as much good as I can, and I realise that I can do more good in a group than I can do on my own. So if that means doing something that saves the group, I'd rather save the group than not save the group. And that's how I see things. I can do my god's will better in a group than I can
But
on my
you
own.
should also trust the group, Val.
I wouldn't.
Don't be stupid.
No, I mean, generally, I think you're all pleasant people, but I don't know you as much as my own clan and Bolt, for instance.
No, I can understand you not trusting us a little bit, because you've not been here for that long. But me, Val,
Well, how long have
he
you been
still
together?
felt it. I've been with him from, as far as I can remember.
How long's that? Like years? Decades?
Before we even met, oh god, what was his name? Amakir and,
Who's that?
they were members of the group before we met you.
I'd imagine it'd be a bit...
Erden, Garrosh, Ragden.
I don't know
These were all people that were in our group before we met you.
Paddy, would I have met her, about a year and a half or 2 years?
Would have been about a year and a half before you sort of met up with... Before you sort of did the whole excursion where you found Urt.
Okay.
Though at the time you didn't know that was Urt.
Yes.
A bit of time.
Yes.
You saved me, basically. I was just wandering around aimlessly lost. Couldn't remember any. Obviously, I remember stuff now. Dorinar helped me remember. But it hurts a little that you don't trust us. Or at least don't trust me to help you, and you still think you have to do it alone. You don't.
I'm trying to get better at that. Which is why I'm having this conversation. Like,
Yeah, you're young, you'll learn.
we've all been thrown together again, and there's new people, there's people who've been here since the beginning, so that's why I thought we'd just, you know, say where we've come from and what our aims are, and, you know.
Notice you've been a bit quiet, Balasar, over there.
Balasar is also affected by the Zone of Truth, isn't she? He?
Yeah.
He rolled a 12, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have to talk, but still.
Admittedly, by this time, with the amount you guys have been talking,
It's a
Zone
one.
of Truth is about to wear off. It's got maybe a minute left.
Just looking
So
at Balasar for that
You
minute.
could just sit there quietly for a minute and then not have to answer.
At this point, by the way, the crew are all down here waiting for their dinner, and Yazabella's just sat there, just sort of like
Oh, wait,
whittling a
Balasar's
bit
in
of
the
wood
kitchen.
with a
can
knife.
eat. You
and
don't
it's
need
just
to
like,
sit and stare at us. Go.
it's just like, well, this is all lovely. Please continue. We like stories. And John Swift is like, I do like a good yarn.
You
Which
like
one of
yarn?
you? Which
Like
one of you
knitting?
crooks was the one who come up with the idea of throwing water at everyone?
That would be shit. What was his name?
That'd be me.
Cougar.
John,
Yeah.
is that John Swift, and he raised
John
Right,
Swift.
if I-
Yes, it was
that
John
was
Swift's
good.
idea.
I'm being honest with you now. If I had access to my fireball spell, you would have been hit by it already.
Yazabella just leans forward and goes, I'll give you one warning. You break my ship, I break you.
I don't care. Your ship
I
would be in
like her.
flames.
Exactly. And you'll be in pieces. And she just sort of leans back again, and John has obviously taken the threat to heart, but feels a bit bolstered by the fact that you're at least not going to be able to fireball him.
Yeah, how much longer does Zone of Truth on for?
Zone of Truth has now
It's
finished.
gone.
Oh, okay.
So
It has now
outside
Just
of game,
deflected
I
over
was
someone else. God.
outside of game, I was using that as an opportunity to try and let like Nikki know kind of our motivations and who we are as characters. It's kind of
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
teased out over the course of the last 100 odd hours, but
Yeah.
that
it's a
was
good
my aim for
idea.
that.
Yeah,
At this point, Balasar brings out the bowls of this very red curry and places them down in front of everyone.
Can fish say
I'd
that
already
smells
eaten mine, hadn't I?
disgusting?
Fish hasn't been given any curry. Fish is still on the gruel that Trickster's gotten for
I know,
her.
but I can smell it.
Yeah, it smells
Right.
strong. You can.
But Talia's
you can
already
smell
eaten
it.
hers, hasn't she? And
Yeah.
stuffed it because she liked it.
Oh, cool.
Full of
The
fire.
the crew all sort of look at this and just sort of look at Balasar and then back at the food, and a bit like,
Balsar is just eating.
Just eat it. It's
like,
nice.
Not even paying attention.
I'll eat it. I mean, I got no reason not to, I guess.
okay. Anyone who takes a mouthful of the curry, could you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, yeah.
Before I take a mouthful, Val is gonna quickly try and make an excuse to go away, and he's gonna steal a whole toilet roll to stick under his bed, just in case he
There is
needs.
no toilet roll on this ship.
Oh,
Toilet roll is not a thing in this world.
god damn it!
Do
Okay,
we have do we have our own rations?
You guys would have your own rations, and there are there is other food on the ship, but it's just whether or not you want to blatantly turn your nose up at this food.
What are we doing?
In front of
Constitution
Balasar.
saving.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Eunice turns her nose up at the
You
food.
all want my gruel now, don't you?
Oh wow.
What are you talking about? The curry was delicious.
So Degris, you take a mouthful of this, and it's hot, but it's bearable. And you find it's actually quite tasty. You can stomach it. Val, you take a single mouthful of this, and your mouth is on fire. Your eyes are streaming. You're not sure if Dragonborns can sweat, but you feel like you are. And you just immediately you swallow, and it goes down. And the feeling that you normally get when you're about to release your lightning breath.
Yep.
is now in your stomach, and you're just sort of holding your stomach, just going.
In a panic, Val just can't think of anything else, and he tries to all at once lay on hands on both his tongue and his stomach to see if it would make a difference, knowing that it probably wouldn't, but
no, unfortunately not. From amongst the crew,
So Björna's not had it, and I'm guessing
No.
Blossom hasn't had it either.
no, Xandal isn't even there.
I imagine my senses are so strong that I can probably already
Yeah.
taste it.
Amongst the crew, John Swift takes a mouthful, immediately just starts, his face goes red, he just breaks out in sweat, and he just runs for the deck. Giffer, the ranger, does the same, just sort of takes a tiny mouthful, spits it out, and just runs for the freshwater barrel. Yazabella, Trickster, and Tuskgrin. Yazabella and Trickster are sort of, they're eating it because they don't want to waste food. They're manfully going through this and dealing with the heat. Tuskgrin is just yumming it down. He just thinks it's brilliant.
See, told you it was good.
Am I okay to finish it, or is it bad enough?
Yeah,
where it's like-
with that con save, it's still really spicy, and it depends on your personal preference. But you think you could finish this bowl if you made yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, Vienna's just left hers on the side.
Tuskgrin reaches over, grabs it, and just.
I mean, that probably means there's a lot of leftovers, right?
Yeah. There's plenty of leftovers here.
Good tactic.
What was it? I know part of the fruit in that was, but what was it fish? Was it some sort of meat? What was it exactly?
So in this case, it would have been made with some of the cured meat.
Ah, okay, I'm with you. Okay, cool. Thank you, Balasar.
You're welcome.
Okay. So night falls. Is anyone standing watch, or are you all just going straight to your rest?
I'll probably detour down to Xandal and just tell him that food was ready, but it'd have been better off leaving it,
Okay.
since no one told him that food was ready.
Fair enough.
Xandal just sort of like waves a hand and obviously sends. Once he realizes what time it is, he'll send Hagar up to do watch for the night.
Okay. Hagar stomps up to the deck.
Yeah.
I'll be in my usual spot, where my token is.
Okay.
I'm willing
Alright.
to do a watch because the last night I had to run upstairs and fund a step. Is Tuskgrin on it out of the rock?
Yeah, that wasn't at night. That was in the late evening. It's
Oh,
now
right.
properly night now.
Okay. I'll still take a watch if anyone doesn't want to do one.
Okay.
I always watch. Nothing
Okay.
else I do.
So the rest of you.
Also, when Xandal realizes he's hungry enough, he's going to go up and try some of that curry.
Okay, roll in on save then, please. Okay. You manage to eat it without too much difficulty, but you do have, as you eat it, consider whether you can use this as a compound for explosives.
Oh wow.
Balasar, you're getting a lot of questions tonight. What did you put in this?
Gunpowder.
How much is left? Can I have some?
Balasar is just proud that someone else loves his food, so he's just giving him a few bowls.
Okay. So the night passes without issue. For those of you on watch, you watch as the dawn breaks bright and early on the horizon, lighting up the sea around you with bright, brilliant blues as the waves crest and foam. The crew get up and start bringing down the sails, getting you back up to full speed. I need someone to roll me a d20 for the day, please.
Whose birthday's closest?
Mine was March 10th.
Mine's August.
February.
Nice. Wait.
April.
I think March 10th is probably the closest. So we
Yep.
can blame you, Steffi.
Okay. What am I rolling?
A d20. Just a flat d20.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh,
Never mind.
That's
Oh, wait.
That was
That was Nicky.
Oh, okay.
Nicky.
Oh, sorry, that was Fish. But
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't hear that. I rolled it because I've just had my birthday.
Okay, then
okay,
she's
that's
close.
fine.
That's
then.
fair.
okay.
I didn't speak. I just did it. Sorry,
That's
No.
fine.
but I got a D20, so that's pretty cool.
So then, okay, the day.
20 columns.
The morning passes uneventfully. You guys go about your general business on board the ship. You've got a couple of hours to yourselves if there's anything anyone wants to do.
I'll go see Talia.
Okay.
Hello. Hey. Talia.
Talking to me? What?
Yes. You want me to
What?
finish that spell with you?
Oh, yes.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
this
go.
On a wooden
Right.
boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope Isabella don't find out, eh?
All right then.
Right, let's go.
What do I need to do?
Okay. So you need to make me an intelligence check with advantage, as Deglis is helping you. The
All right.
DC is not very high. Because you've already
One.
done this twice.
And 2.
There you
Oh,
go.
20.
With Deglis' help, you finish off the last few calculations and you get it squared away. And you strike the match, hold it near the bolt as you make the correct hand movements, and you watch as the bolt just glows with this fiery heat as the spell
Ooh.
takes effect.
I think we've got it.
Yeah, not bad.
You have
Well done.
How do I put it out? One moat.
Was that a part of your initial equation, or did you leave that out?
I mean, does it? I didn't
The
think of
effect-
that.
The effect does fade after a while, if not
So I have
fired.
to use it straight away then.
It
Makes
lasts.
sense.
It lasts about 6 seconds. It's the same as a round of combat. So, like, the idea is that you light it, you do it, and then you fire it. It's like an instant thing.
Cool.
Well done.
Yay! Thank
We'll
you so
make
much
a
for the
wizard
help.
out of you lit. Yeah, no problem.
I don't think I'll be a wizard, but I can
Yeah.
try.
Well, maybe. You just have to ask.
Okay.
Right, don't throw water at me again. Right, anyway, I'll walk up.
Okay, just don't call me dead again.
Okay. Fish, at this point, by the way, Trickster has said that you are well enough now that you can get out of the hammock and move around the ship. So you are welcome to go and interact with other people, talk to them, or explore, do whatever you feel like doing.
Would help on muting myself as I'm talking away to the computer and nobody can see me. Okay, so fish is starting to come around and quite a bit soggy, because obviously that's what my scaly skin is like naturally. She
Yep.
smelt this curry and it's kind of aroused her senses to the point in
For
which
all
she
the wrong
now starts to
reasons.
feel sick. Still a bit wary of these new people that are on the boat. There's lots of
Oh,
weird
no,
looking
but it doesn't.
creatures that I've never seen before because I'm used to obviously more of my own kind. And
Yeah, you're a lot more used to aquatic
Yeah.
beings.
yeah, much more. Yeah, I was going to say much more aquatic being like so. I've not really ever seen anything a bit like Talia, anything about like Balthar. I've not seen any of these sort of creatures before, so I am quite obviously naturally nervous of them. Bit wary about what I tell them, but I want to learn. I see and I hear because I've been sent like I'm going to go around the ship and find somebody that looks a little bit, less threatening than somebody who's going to put a sword in my arm again.
Wonder who that could be.
Probably going to be it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the top. I'm going to go to under the top deck to have a look and see if I can see the sea, because that's where I'm most most happy or calm. Calm's the word. Most of you. So go to the top deck. I'm just finding you all on the top deck.
Yep.
See this big green thing.
Yep. So that this half orc is currently he's currently sort of tying off ropes as you come up to the top. You can also see up there's the red-skinned woman with horns, Talia from the night before. The dark-skinned, white-haired woman. There's a strange metallic creature at the prow with a small blonde man just sort of talking with it without it responding.
Also, Xandal is now got goggles on. He's experimenting with one of his specialist crossbow bolts with curry powder and sugar.
Oh, okay. You see an older human with a pipe currently just sort of leant against one of the gunwales, just smoking, and a dwarf female with long red hair currently stood at the wheel, just sort of steering the ship.
So, Fish goes over towards the side, where the waves are crashing against the boat, and she looks quite mystical and knowing, if that makes sense. Mystical and knowing. She stays quite quiet and reserved because these new people are quite scary to her.
Take it she's moved over next to Vienna then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Vienna will kind of look at her and just approach and say, "How are you feeling now?"
Tired. The gruel helped Curry make feel sick.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Calm near the water. Water is calm. Calm near water.
Good thing you're on a boat then.
Where are you all going?
Complicated question, sweetie.
Yeah, and she kind of explains, they're on their way to... They're actually being attacked by aquatic creatures. But Fiona kind of looks her up and down and goes, "Don't worry, I don't think it's you."
No. All I remember last is being in the spiral and then you guys finding me on the beach. I don't remember much else.
Fiona actually wonders if Fish can tell her about, if she was to describe the aquatic creatures that's been attacking us, would Fish know them?
So, Fish, you would recognise the descriptions. You would recognise them, but they are not contemporaries of your mistress. The creatures she's describing are ones your mistress normally captures and uses in Bloodsport as victims, effectively.
God, everyone's got such fucked up backgrounds.
The contemporaries of your mistress are normally merfolk, sea elves, tritons, water genasi. Nothing quite like what is being described here.
No, these are not part of my mistress's. No, these are not my people. These are the ones we enslave.
Wait, what? Is everyone from the ocean an asshole? What the hell? Everyone's enslaving everyone. I don't get it. No offense, Vienna.
No worries.
All I'm going to say is good that Val is still down below.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Val, you are currently sleeping off a really bad stomach.
Well, I was going to say he's probably going to spend some time on the hurdy-gurdy, trying to get to grips with all the buttons and everything still. But yeah, it's good that he's down below.
You're trying to do that, and every couple of minutes, you just have to stop as there's a from your stomach, and you're
Run
like,
to the toilet. The occasional Trump note added in.
I can say that I am friend. I've been sent on a journey to
Find new
explore
slaves?
and see new things and come back and tell my mistress all the stories and that I see. I've been sent out to experience these new things and come back and explain to her all about life.
Well, as long as you're not looking for new slaves, we shouldn't have a problem with you.
I am a trusted servant. I not look for slaves. That is the other people.
All right, well, you keep them away from us and we'll be fine.
Yeah, Vienna kind of looks and says, glad you've explained that. A lot of our comrades might have been a bit touchy because of the attacks, so just wanted to clarify. So...
Oh. Do you know my mistress? My mistress is called Marid. A noble Marid, a water genie.
Oh.
No, I
Nice.
don't believe I
Do you know her? Have you heard of her before?
No.
No.
I'm afraid I haven't. Do tell.
But genies, yes, I've heard of those.
She is very, very serious. Very serious and very, very powerful. All powerful.
Well, I'm sure she's not all powerful, but to you, maybe.
Her love stories are amazing, and she wants me to go out and experience them and bring them back and bring new ones back.
What, love stories?
Mm.
Vienna, you would know a little bit about genies in general from your studies, especially when you found out about your own patron. You probably would have done a little bit of digging into extraplanar entities. You know that of the 4 genie types,
Go to bed.
married are
Married.
though they do slavery and everything like that, they actually treat most of their slaves very well. A lot of times, when a married abducts a person,
Oh, I can do that.
they don't abduct for like someone as a slave to work. They'll abduct famous bards, sculptors, painters, and they will have them regale them with stories or great works. And then once they are done, they then release them. Marids are a very cultural people. They're fascinated by other cultures and stories.
Okay, so I'll backtrack a little bit. Say I have heard something. Yeah, Vienna kind of turns to Talia and says, I think this form of slavery is different to what I know in drow terms as slavery.
Wait, is it like some kinky stuff?
Her mistress that she's talking about, she takes people for arts rather than for work. And they do get...
But against their will, or do they get compensated?
No. We're based on love. Love.
What? So you shack up with them as a reward? Like what?
Vienna
it's a
kind
good
of...
reward, but
Vienna
if
turns
you're being compensated, is it really slavery?
Vienna says, maybe against their will to begin with, but they are released.
Oh, that's not okay. You don't push, advances on people who don't want it. That's naughty.
Not
in a good way.
Yeah. you can see Vienna rolling her eyes. It's like, not like that.
All right, so you need to be very specific. I'm not sure I follow.
They're romantics at heart. They like love stories and art. That's what
Right, but you
want.
just said that they pay them in love against their will.
No, they just want to hear and see about these things.
So they capture people to confess their love story and then they let them go?
Something like that.
Well, I suppose that's better than enslavement and whipping and shit, so... Who am I to
At
judge?
this point, anyone on the top deck, could you all make me perception checks, please?
Oh, crap.
Here we go.
Perception. Oh, hang on.
And this is where it goes downhill. Perception, did you say?
Yes.
16?
18. Nice. 4 for Xandal. Xandal's just too busy with these bolts. 18. Okay.
Hang on a minute, I've lost it. I can't find my tab. Hang on a minute, sorry.
It's alright, not a problem.
I know them feels. I've got too many tabs open.
Oh no! What am I rolling?
Perception.
Got it, found it. We're alright now.
Okay. Xandal, you notice nothing. Hagar does notice and starts trying to get your attention. But you're too busy with your tinkering.
Just 5 minutes. I think I've almost got this.
The other 3 of you, you start hearing a sound on the edge of your hearing.
Okay.
And it's this rushing... It's the sound of rushing water. And at first you're like, oh, of course there's going to be rushing water, we're on a ship. And Fish, you probably grasped this first, being from the elemental plane of water, you would have heard this sound a lot. This is the sound of a whirlpool.
Oh.
And it's coming from ahead of the ship.
What's that sound?
So I can tell them that I know this. I think I know what that is.
Oh crap! Where's the ship bell? I'm gonna go quickly ring the bell. I'm ringing the bell. I'm ringing the bell.
You hear Yasabella go, "What's going on?"
Whirlpool! Ahead! Steer the ship! God damn it!
Shit! And she quickly spins the wheel, and
we
you all...
go a different direction. Turn it!
Yeah, the ship begins turning, and ahead of you, you can see this whirlpool. It's still a good ways off, still a good few hundred feet. You've heard it early enough, and you can see just this beginning as it forms, but it is growing quickly.
Does Val and everybody on the 3rd floor down hear the bell?
Yes, you would all hear the bell.
Okay, so at the very least, Val and Ert will probably go up to investigate the bell being rung.
Yeah.
I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, assuming it's another rock. I saw something like that. I'll go up top.
Oh god, this is like my freaking Valhalla game this
yes.
morning where I kept crashing into rocks.
But Yasabella manages to turn the ship, and you watch as this whirlpool forms into a full 100-foot across whirlpool.
Oh my god.
Which, if you had been any later in spotting this, would have caused some serious problems. And Yasabella goes, "Well, I'm glad we didn't hit that." Well,
yes, indeed.
Gonna add a little bit of time to the journey. Not much, because we're just gonna have to go careful around this and just make sure that we're not gonna get caught in its current. But well done. And she sort of, her and the crew go around quickly adjusting sails and making sure that they don't lose too much in the way of time.
Oh gosh. That was
I
scary.
think Xandal would have glanced up briefly, realised that there's nothing attacking him personally. Just gone back to work.
Hager
Xandal!
just sort of looks at you and just brings up one of his hands and just sort of shakes his head.
I can see which one of them has the brain.
The rest of the day passes without incident. The ship gets back on course after about 6 hours. And you and Yasabella, as they sort of set the ship up for just the slow sailing that they don't need to keep an eye on too much, goes, "Right, well, that was
Interesting.
an interesting day. But we managed to avoid that. At least we didn't hit that. That could have
Like the ship killed you all.
Yep. Exactly. Not used to sailing in these waters. Didn't know that was something we needed to look out for. We'll definitely be a bit more watchful tomorrow.
Maybe you should add that to the list of things to worry about in the sea.
Oh, trust me, that's going on the charts. Normally we know if an area is prone to whirlpools or any sort of rough seas, but that was a bit of a surprise.
Oh well, could have been an iceberg.
True. But fortunately, we're not too far
In the
north.
cold.
So
Yes.
yes. Anyway, let's all get some rest. Balasard, whilst this has been going on, I'm assuming you've been cooking. What is on the menu today?
So I'm thinking maybe some fried fish and
Fried
chips,
chicken.
you know?
Fried
I was going
fish.
to go with fried chicken, but we have
Some
so
fish
much
and chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
go
then
ahead.
for fish, I'm just making some veggie stew.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a performance check for making fish and chips and a vegetable dish, effectively.
Oh damn!
Oh.
This gets better and better.
You get the fish prepped and you get the chips prepped and you start heating up the oil to fry all this stuff off. And as you go to put the first few bits in, you fail to notice as an ember from the fire leaps up and into the oil.
Oh,
Woof.
Oh no!
The pan of oil is now on fire. It is huge. It is going up 2 feet from the pan, boiling hot heat.
So he's just
Sorry, I
gonna
didn't mean to click that.
Balasar.
get his armor and try to put it off with the armor.
With the armor. What armor do you wear again?
Well, I have chainmail and
So you're just there
On it.
flailing at this fire with chainmail.
Can
I also
can I
have a
have
breastplate. So can I kick the fire with this?
Oh god, she kicks the fire and burns the whole fucking ship down.
So you've kicked the fire. Okay, the hot oil goes splashing everywhere and the wood begins to catch. Smoke is just coming up in this galley.
can I have
what
Ert
is this? Yeah.
do create food and water, but in 2 different directions? Create the food in one place, but use the
No.
water to try and put. Nope.
No, doesn't work. Also, none of you are yet aware of this fire. Balasar hasn't exactly shouted yet.
Oh, okay.
You'll know soon enough when there's
No, I
smoke
was
coming
waiting
from
for
this
it.
galley.
I think I have a bedroll. Can I use that?
Okay, yeah, you get the bedroll out.
She's just wafting the flames everywhere.
Wait, what are you trying to do with this bedroll?
Put the fire out.
Okay, you
Oh
attempt
God,
to
it's
smother
getting
the fire.
worse.
Go ahead and, in this case, roll me an athletics check to see how quickly you can smother each of these fires. Oh no! You go to smother the fire, but you forget to completely cover it, and the bedroll catches fire. Balasar, you take 2 points of fire damage as the bedroll burns your arms.
It's going wrong.
Does anyone smell fire? Come
At this
on.
point, the rest of you can now see thick black smoke rolling out of the galley.
Okay, Vienna's gonna run down. Can prestidigitation?
I'm gonna follow. I'm following.
Can I
Yeah.
use prestidigitation to kind of make a little rain cloud above the?
After everyone gets their Balasar just coughs and says, "Dinner
Let
is
me
so
just check. You can create a small rain cloud, but it does the hot flaming oil just spits and sparks and just spreads even faster.
I was gonna say she was actually gonna.
fight.
She was actually.
fire.
What a fake, guys. She was actually gonna cast it.
The
in front
mending
of the
pair
fire.
go down to start repairs.
Do we have any salt?
Guys,
It's at this point.
guys.
At this point, Yazabella comes running down and goes, "Shit!" and just grabs a
Does
bunch
anyone
of
have any sand?
grabs a
I'm
bunch
trying
of
to
stuff. and
speak, guys. Trying to
Start.
speak.
Yeah.
I was trying to say, if I can, please. She was actually going to aim the rain in front of the fire so it doesn't spread, not
Okay.
on the fire.
Yeah, so that does work. You are preventing the fire from spreading. Yazabella starts smothering one of the patches of oil fire with a heavy sort of leather coat that she's pulled off, and that appears to be working. There are still 2 other patches of fire that currently no one is tackling.
I'm gonna send Hagar to try and pat it out. Zandal's probably the worst one to go over. He'll
Yeah.
explode.
Okay. For Hagar, it's not too difficult. Being made of steel, it's quite easy for him to smother the flames. He does, though, take 2 points of fire damage. That's another
That's
patch put out.
Fine.
There is one more patch to put out. Is anyone else going to do anything?
No, I said sand.
I'll
Throw sand
send
on it.
Hagar over to do the other one as well once
Okay,
he's
so-
done. Then send him into auto repair to fix himself.
Yeah, he takes another 3 points of fire damage. The galley is now just a smoking, charred mess. A lot of the food has been burnt. A couple of the fresh water barrels have burnt, and they've sprung leaks. And Yazabella just goes, right. Well, this has been a day. She just reaches out to one of the crates, pulls out a bottle of rum, uncorks it, just downs half of it, and goes, I'm going to my quarters. Salvage what you can. Hopefully we're not going to need to start eating each other. And she just walks off.
That is an extreme reaction.
From that, you have lost.
Fixing the damage to the ship now.
Yeah,
We're never getting to our destination.
You have lost half of your fresh water supplies and half of your food from the fire.
Good job, Earth can make water.
I'll step down level just to see what the hell's been going on in the last 5 minutes.
Yep, you just see this burnt husk of a galley.
What's visibility like? Is it completely pitch black because of all the smoke, or is that kind of dissipated?
The smoke is just sort of hanging around the heads. It is slowly going up the stairs to the top deck and dissipating. So it's not too bad. It hadn't gotten to the point where I was going to start making you hold your breath yet.
Everyone okay?
Yes, Balisar burnt everything, though, so you guys are going to be hungry.
Yeah, Fiona's kind of sitting there going, I didn't eat last night either.
There is still good food. There is still fruits and stuff that are fine and edible, but the galley is not going to be usable for a while to actually make a proper meal.
What about the rooms on that level?
They managed to escape because of the door holding it in. The fire didn't spread past the galley, but it did spread. So because the galley is open to the storeroom here, it did spread into there.
Right.
Which is why you've lost some of your provisions, effectively.
So there's a bit of fire
you can
damage
create
and
water, right?
what?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe we should replenish what we've just lost? If you can?
We have barrel to hold in? Otherwise it just splash on floor.
Yes, I think so. Is the barrel did the barrels get damaged or
The barrels that had the fresh water that has been lost were damaged and sprung leaks. That's why the water's been lost.
Right. Well, if we fix the barrels, we can.
I can do that.
You're good at making things, right?
Yes. I can
Do
do
you think
that.
you can
I
fix
can
them?
fix most of the barrels as well, so.
I mean, in this case, it's not so much as fixing the barrels. It's going to be a case of you're going to either have to build new barrels, or you're going to have to find some way to patch these holes.
Yeah.
Because the wood is so fire damaged, you would either have to completely replace it or.
I was going to say, because Hagar's repair thingy, it's the magical mechanisms inside the defender restore 2d8 plus proficiency bonus hit points to itself or one construct or object within 5 feet of it. You can do that as many times as needed.
Okay, so yeah, Hagar spends. It takes him a while, but Hagar just sort of puts his hands on them and repairs the damage. The wood is still scorch marked and burnt, but it's now a viable container again.
Question for the DM as well in regards to some of the more burnt foods.
Mm-hmm.
If Xandal was able to turn his. Oh, actually, he has one. He has a herbalism kit. Would he be able to take hold of some of the herbs and spices within the area and just make a sort of preservative to try and re-flavor the burnt meat to keep it as best he can?
I mean, by this point, the burnt meat is more like charcoal.
Charcoal. Okay.
It's
not a
pretty
problem.
much gone.
Yeah.
I can make food as well, so you can just replenish what we used. We just
How
need
many silver's worth
containers.
of charcoal would it be?
Hmm?
How many silver's
much
worth of charcoal would it be?
Brilliant.
As a component, actually.
From what's here, it's probably about gold to 2 golds worth of charcoal.
We'll probably go and scavenge all of that and stick that in the book.
Okay.
For
Charcoal's
anybody
a
that needs it
component for
later.
summoning a... Oh, okay.
Xandal might pinch a bit then to add towards his gunpowder stores.
Okay. All right. Everyone on the ship sort of finds themselves snacks from what food is left or from their own personal supplies. Actually drags out the sweet trunk and leaves it for anyone to fish into if they please.
What, even the funny ones?
Even the funny ones, yep.
Uh-oh.
We'll probably also do create food and water.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
well, that's what I said.
Creates it's so it's a lot of sweet treats more than anything from her create food. There's a lot of sweet fruits as well, but sweet is the predominant taste here.
You do know there are other food other than sweet things, right?
She sort of looks up to you, mouth smeared in chocolate and a handful of chocolate buns. Huh?
It's like savory. Some savory stuff is nice too.
Why?
Have you ever tried salt and caramel together?
Yes. Very
It's
nice.
delicious, right? See? Savory can be good.
With sweet.
Yes, but you don't have to make it completely sweet. Like, you can counteract it with the... Never mind.
It's just sort of looking at you, the typical teenager is to go, if I can't have junk food, what point is there?
Ugh, you're
Out
learning to have no
of
beef.
curiosity, how many teeth does that have?
I was just going to
All
say.
her teeth. Still has all her teeth.
At the moment.
At
At
the
the
moment,
moment.
alright, okay.
She only developed a sweet tooth fairly recently. Before that, she was a goblin living in a cave. So.
Okay. Okay, well, if you need me, I'll be up a level. You okay in there, Xandal? You need a hand, or are you fine?
I'm good. Just we'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay.
Okay. So night falls on the ship again. Like I say, people gather their own food from various places, and all go to the beds. A bit disgruntled at the lack of a proper meal and the chaos of the day, but glad to have survived it.
I'll
is
go
anyone...
to my usual spot.
Okay.
Maybe look at the mirror. Stare at my lover for a bit.
Yeah, you look through the mirror and you can't see Gunter, but you do see that the mirror has been propped up in front of a piece of paper upon which Gunter has done a sketch of himself en déshabille.
I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming naked.
Just draped artfully over a chaise longue with a artfully placed sheet.
I'll just kiss my fingers and touch the mirror and then put it away, and then I'll go into my trance-ish meditative.
No fruit bowl then, with
Homer.
a banana sticking out randomly.
No, he wasn't quite that crude. But you all complete a long rest. So, Balasai, you get your hit points back for the few that you lost. And
The
again,
mental damage will never recover.
the next morning dawns. You do notice as the morning dawns, Yazabella comes down, goes into the storeroom, and just carries a crate of rum from the storeroom to her quarters, mumbling under her
She
breath
doesn't
of.
get paid enough to deal with us, I don't think.
She's mumbling under her breath of, "Not gonna lose any of my rum to that stupid dragonborn burning down my ship." Okay. Someone roll a d20 for me for the day, please.
Who's gonna roll? How are we gonna decide it this time?
Oldest?
Oh god, I'm 36.
I think that's you.
Yeah.
I'm not the oldest in the
Yes, it's
campaign
me.
anymore.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
it's not you, Aaron.
I'm 37 this year, fuck my life. 9!
Okay.
9!
9. So let's have a look. As the day progresses, the winds pick up from behind you. The sky is beautifully clear. The conditions look wonderful. And Yazabella goes, "Finally, luck's breaking our way. Right, come on, let's make as much time as we can." And she's just like, the crew start moving around.
Wait, what?
making-
I rolled something and bad things didn't happen?
No, it is a beautiful day, and the ship makes really good time. By the end of the day, Yazabella goes, "We've made up a day. We've cut a day off the travel time." So you have cut a day off the travel time due to how good the day was.
Yeah, Vienna's not too happy about the nice day and hides under a cloak.
You on the top deck?
Well, she probably will be at some point.
I mean, I think I've been underground for a while. Not underground, but I'll go on the top deck at some point. Just seeing what everyone's doing.
Okay.
Considering Balasar's proclivity for explosions, Zandal's now going to try and rope Balasar into helping him create a new explosive reagent.
Oh god!
All the explosive stuff.
Also, just happy to be of help. Now that he's bored.
Zandal,
Okay.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, considering what happened yesterday, do you think there's any way of creating a cooking device that doesn't need to use direct flame or anything that can go up in flames? Do you think it can use, like, some kind of other heating device that you could possibly invent?
Possibly, yes.
Considering
Doesn't
you
heat
have the
oxygen
mind for these
fuel
sorts of
mean
things,
Fire?
I thought I'd put that idea to you.
Yeah. Get me the materials needed. I can probably whip something up.
Well, if you work out what you need, let me know and we'll work out something, because it'll be a lot safer on these ships if we can find something like that.
You're asking him to make a hot plate? Is that what he's
Yeah, basically.
A microwave.
Arcane microwave.
I was thinking more lean,
heating
mean
device.
grilling machine, but you know.
Yes,
Yeah, pretty sure I can work something out. You just need various metals, electrical components.
Don't
Can figure out the
certain
runes
chemical
needed.
thingies combine make heat?
Yes, but if you're not after direct flame, you're gonna need something that isn't something that's heat conductive but not pyromantic.
It's at this point Yazabella from the helm goes, "Hey! You best not be doing anything to damage my ship!"
We're trying to save the ship by not using fire.
We could
He
just
points-
get Balasar to not cook.
She points at Tusk and goes, "Watch them, please!" And Tusk just comes over and just looms over you both.
For hours.
Stupid question. Out of the fire that occurred in the kitchen, I'm assuming there'd be bits of like pan and crockery that probably beyond repair.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
salvage that and start working on something.
Okay. Tusk watches you and just makes sure that you're not doing anything that could potentially damage the ship. But you, Balasar, and Hagar spend most of the day working on rudimentary chemistry at sea.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone else wants to accomplish during the day's travel?
Vienna's actually just going to try and clean up a little bit. I think she's just looking at the galleons, just organising things.
Yeah.
And cleaning
Yeah,
it
you
up.
go around, you do some basic inventory and some organising. You get mop and broom and just give a general clean around.
I think Talia will give a hand because she did say she'd
Yeah.
clean or something.
All right.
She'll like swab the upper decks or something. Well, she swabs the lower decks or something.
About an hour or two later, Vienna and Talia get bored and start sparring with the mob.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm up for this.
John Swift watches you both doing this and chips in with colour commentary every now and then. Go, oh, nice Paddy. Oh, but what are her paws? Just pulls his lute round and just starts strumming out this tune to go along with it.
Yes.
Battle music.
It kind of works.
He stays by the water, just mesmerised by the waves, and kind of oblivious to everything else that's going on. Just in love with the waves and just all floaty and.
Okay.
So basically, fish is high all the time.
Basically, yes.
Damn, man, look at those waves. They wavy.
I'm telling you, man. Every third wave is slower.
Fish, you actually you wear around your neck a shell, which is your genie receptacle.
Yeah.
But you feel that vibrate. You feel it sort of just shake against your skin.
Do I know why it's shaking?
You would know that normally if something has entered or exited basically it's your bottled respite ability, which allows you to go into this little pocket dimension inside there.
Yeah.
But you would know that normally if your mistress has done something to it, that's when it vibrates.
Should I tell the rest of them, or should I keep that to myself?
That's
up to you to
entirely
decide.
up to you.
Guys!
What is it?
Well,
Is it a seagull or something? What?
My shell has vibrated. Oh, God.
Sorry.
So after staring at waves for a period of time, saying, "Oh, look at those waves," she now come up with, "My shell is vibrating. Guys, come over."
Yeah. Sorry.
Vienna
Go back
kind
to what I was doing.
Vienna kind of leads over to Talia and is just like, I tend to find most beings quite strange, but I've got to say that one's strangest by
I
far.
totally agree. Very strange.
Fish, would you like to enter your bottle to see what's changed?
Oh God. Yes, I need to enter my bottle.
We
So
don't
you-
know.
You all watch as Fish's form just changes into water and flows into the shell that is hanging at her neck.
What the F?
And the shell just sort of just falls to the deck and just sits there. Fish, you go into your bottle dimension. Within it is a beautiful sort of underwater sea cave. There is a central glowing pool of water, and spread around there's cushions all done in tasteful blues and greens. There's a couple of lanterns hanging from the ceiling that just give off this soft, almost like coral glow. And you can see in here on a low table next to some of the cushions has been left a piece of parchment upon which is written, I haven't heard from you for a few days. I hope you're all right. Please write on this and I will retrieve it as soon as possible.
Okay. So on the back of the piece of parchment, I will write back to my mistress, because I presume that's where the parchments come from.
You know that the only people who can access this dimension are you and her.
Yeah. So I'm going to write on it that I came into some bad fortune and I ended up in a barrel. And I have now joined a group of very interesting people and creatures and demons that I've never seen before in my life. But I'm going to go along with them because I fear...
Demons.
Yeah, some of you are demons. Well, I think you're demons.
One of them in particular.
I'm going to follow them because I feel they have something interesting to give and see and behold, and this could lead me to some interesting experiences. As her mission was, my mission was to go out and find and see and experience new things and bring them back to her.
Okay.
Of new worlds and new stories and so forth.
All right. Yeah, you finish writing that and leave the paper on the table before you then focus and again exit your shell, reappearing in a flurry of water back in the same space you had been, your shell at your feet.
And
the rest of
clearly
you
probably just freaked everybody out.
Hell!
Yeah, you
Yeah,
all
how much
watch it
time?
again.
Oh,
This
it's
shell.
over and then you disappear. What the hell?
So she vanished for about 5 minutes to write this message. But you again, after 5 minutes, you watch as this shell spits out this foaming water, which again takes the shape.
In that
of-
5 minutes, would someone have actually picked that shell up and just be like,
I
look at it?
probably would have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You
Okay.
look at the shell. It looks like a regular shell.
If I tip it over, does water come out?
No,
Okay, so I'm going to get a headache now.
no. Nothing happens to you inside.
That's all right then.
I mean,
It's just a
I-
portal to the world, isn't it? It's not an actual.
well, we don't know.
no, I mean,
It's just a
her,
portal,
she
yeah.
get headache.
Yeah, it's probably about this time. I think I asked this earlier, but as a joke, but now I'm serious. How common are water genasi in the world?
Water genasi are not. They're not uncommon.
New discussion.
There's various. There are various known gates to the elemental planes, and obviously there are people who have come from the planes and settled on Medora itself. Though they're not as like most of the time when you see a Ganassi now, it's a much watered down version. Yes,
No joke.
they've interbred with regular humans so much it's sort of gotten rid of quite a lot of the original Ganassi features.
That must have been some experience for that first human.
True, but Peach is a full-blooded water Ganassi, which is not as common as seeing the other kinds. But you would have at times seen, especially for you, Deglis, in the City of Blades, it would be much more common to see Earth or Fire Ganassi.
Oh, right.
Just because they're the more likely to work in forges or in mines, that sort of thing. It's where they would feel comfortable.
I'm probably gonna think, as I'm looking at this shell, assuming either Talia or Vienna or anyone else on this top deck do not react in any way, that I'm holding this shell and then fish comes flying out of it.
Yeah,
Hello.
the water comes flying out of it and reforms fish on the opposite side, like looking at you, holding the shell.
I'm gonna fall back in shock.
Is he holding it where it was around her neck, or
No, when she went in, it fell to the deck.
okay?
I am sorry I startled you.
Well, you called
Yeah,
us over
just
and then you
just a-
disappeared.
bit?
Yes. I best explain. This shell around my neck is my portal. I go inside and I can see my mistress can contact me through it. It's the only way I can see her, and she's really, really worried. She hasn't seen me for a few days, obviously, because you guys found me, and I've been out of it for a few days.
Does the shell usually start dripping when it gets excited?
Really?
I'm sorry.
It's
It's
so
just too laggy.
Too easy.
Oh man, yeah. Here's your shell back.
Thank you.
Perhaps explain before you do things after, so that we don't,
Where did
Free
it go? Where did it go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Yeah, I do.
Everything's okay now. I will not be popping back into my shell for a while. She's happy. She knows what I'm doing.
Who's
And
happy?
I can continue with my mission, my mistress.
Who's happy?
Her shell's
Fiona
happy.
Fiona kind of taps Degris over the head, the back of the head. It's just like, have you not been listening?
What are you doing? I've not known. I just know she's a fish. Well,
She's
not
literally
fish.
just explained.
What is with you calling people things they are not?
she calls herself fish. What do you want me to do?
Her name, not
Please,
what
I
she
totally
is.
respect
She's
it.
not
I
a
like
goldfish.
it.
Jesus.
All right, okay. I'll go back downstairs if it was offending you so much.
Yeah, you
Defended.
do.
Go back
Okay.
to my tomes.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do today?
I was just going to ask. Fish,
sorry.
you can go first.
It's just a brief thing. Given Tuskgrin's size, he's going to rope Tuskgrin to work with Hagar to properly shape the metal.
Roll me a persuasion check to persuade Tuskgrin to help you,
Okay.
because
Oh,
Tuskgrin's
this
been
is gonna
told
be
to
great.
watch you, not help you.
This is going to be great. I have a -2 to that.
Tuskgrin sort of looks at it and goes, "No."
Well, Hagar's doing all the heavy work.
It's only because you got above a 10, Tuskgrin hasn't confiscated this.
That's it. Just working on all the.
Okay. Fish? I'm gonna, walk over to her. Hold still, woman. God. Can't move. There we go.
Sorry, Fish wanted to go to the front of the boat to feel the wind and the waves in her hair.
Do you want me to stand behind you? We can hold our arms out.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's happening now? God.
I can blow up the ship if you wish. Just say the word.
Tuskgrin just looks even more worried, and his hand twitches towards the great axe on his back.
Oh my god. This shell. Can other people go inside it or just you? I'm
Just
curious.
me. Only 2 people that are allowed inside the shell who can enter the shell is me and my mistress.
Cool. Yes.
Uh-huh.
What's in there? You got a seating area, or is it just a
It's a
you just
beautiful-
float there? What?
A beautiful room, very comfy, very, very comfy. Blue. Blue's my favourite colour.
I kind of guess.
Blue.
I like blue.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to go over to my spot then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
So-
Degris, you wanted to do something?
I would like to have a better look through with these journals about these soul-bound items.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Alrighty.
This would be straight intelligence, as you're just trying to decipher the writing.
Okay. 10.
10. Okay. Which journal are you looking at?
I guess the first one. I mean, it'd be a good place to
So-
start.
The first one talks about the creation of these items. It doesn't go into much in the way of specifics. So it talks about how obviously there are such things as regular magic items in the world,
Mhm.
items that have been created by enchanters, but these always seem to have limits. Once the enchantment's there, that's it. It's static. It's fixed. It doesn't change. Whereas soulbound items have been created by extraplanar entities, powerful beings who've lived many, many, many lifetimes more than even the greatest enchanter of Medora. And in the stories, all of these items have been able to evolve and change with their wielder. However, they don't whereas obviously there is obviously a limit with enchanted items on certain things that a person cannot wield more than a certain amount. With soulbound items, the limit is even more stringent. It is one item as it literally binds to the wielder's soul. But these items aren't just pick-upable. There is some way of doing things, and it sort of trails off into indecipherableness again after that. That's about all you manage to glean from this sitting.
Okay, am I able to ascertain that, the one limit, right? Is that one soulbound item, or is that like one soulbound item and no bound item? Or is it one and it's a part of the free limit for normal items?
From what you gather, a soulbound item does not affect attunement, but you can only have one soulbound item, period.
So you could have 3 bound items plus a soulbound.
Yeah, you could have 3 attuned items and 1 soulbound item.
Okay, I'm with you. All right.
It doesn't take up an attunement slot, but you can only ever have one of these.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyone else?
So Val wants to be writing in his little journal. What basically started off as him writing down what had happened with the adventures of Armatae, so that he could regale Rowan when she comes back. He's been on the boat for so long and so little has happened. He started just writing down all of his experience with Tritherion, and it's almost become like he's almost writing a Bible, but of his own experiences with Tritherion. Obviously the adventures of Armatae, but from his perspective, plus what he's experienced in terms of the influence of his god, and it's kind of gone on a completely different route than he was expecting, and he's just started continuing writing in this journal over and over again, and that's something that he's going to probably add to over the entire journey of the ship.
Okay, all right. Final check. Anything anyone else wants to do? Otherwise, I'm going to complete this day.
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. The day draws to an end. The ship is once again put into that slow drifting state. Food is scrounged as no one is still trusting Balasar to cook. Tusgrin sort of, as the day comes to a close, Tusgrin confiscates your experiment, Xandal.
What? Get it back!
He goes.
You saw I see him almost start to panic.
Yeah. Gonna show it to the captain. You can have it back when she says it's all right. And he
It's
just
not
starts walking
finished
off
yet.
a bit. He takes it and shows it
He's
to Yazabella.
following very, very closely.
Yeah. He takes it and shows it to Yazabella, and Yazabella sort of looks over and goes, "Well, it doesn't look dangerous. You can have it back tomorrow. You can tinker with it then, alright?"
Just sort of, like, looks very downtrodden.
He just sits outside the door, rocking backwards and forwards. Give me my thing back.
Yeah,
pretty much it's pretty much going to be it. He's just going to be sat very nearby, just like waiting, paranoid.
Yeah, but again, during like I say, everyone scrounges food and drink from what they can get from the stores, and everyone goes to a night's sleep or watch as they prefer.
Watch. Always
Okay.
watching.
Okay. The night again passes without incident, other than obviously the rocking of the ship and the sailing and the sound of the waves. As the new dawn breaks, someone needs to roll me a d20, please.
Youngest this time.
Oh, who's youngest?
Unless it's the DM.
I'm 30.
I'm 23.
28.
Oh, that's when it was young. 23.
Oh, yeah, you did then.
I think it's
Anybody
Maria,
know 23?
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Reese.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
what?
No, Reese is
He
26.
said youngest. Balasar said she was 23, so if
Yeah,
Reese is
Balasar,
26,
yeah.
then it's Balasar.
I thought he said 22. Sorry.
No,
God, I
Oh,
feel old.
get off Paddy's back, man.
I'm just saying.
Wait.
Okay. So, that would have been another whirlpool, but I'm going to shunt that to the next nearest one we've not had. Can you roll me a d8, please?
Oh
Maria.
god. It's a freaking combat, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Okay.
Suddenly, beholders appear on the ship.
I've been
comes out of
really
the
lucky with my rolls from the beginning of the game, so.
So
Tarask ain't gonna stand a chance if I don't get my thingy back.
you've been given that back now. Tusgrin does return it to you that morning. You have had that returned. Okay.
Xandal huddles off somewhere to hide Tinker,
Okay.
even though he's got a giant gorilla hanging over him.
The day seems uneventful. There is a couple of looming clouds in the sky, but nothing too bad. About midday, there is a splashing sound off the starboard bow, and you all hear, "Hail! Ship! Hail!"
Huh? I'll look over the side and be like, huh? Who? What?
You look down and you...
over to the side to look down.
well, that's the port that you're at, not the starboard.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That way then.
Wrong
Wait,
side of the
what?
ship.
Okay, alright.
It's me.
Okay. Looking down into the water, you see 5 heads poking out. Light green skin, hairs varying from deep blue to light green. All male, all wearing sort of fish scale armor from what you can see of their shoulders. And they go, and Fish, you would recognize these as Tritons. And they go, "Ah, hail! Where are you headed in these dangerous waters?"
That depends on if you're friend or foe.
Friend, we are Tritons, protectors of the ocean and all within it.
Do you hate Vodawowed?
They sort of look at each other and go, "How do you know that name?"
Because we're trying to kill him or stop him because he's attacking us above water, people. If you can help, that would be appreciated.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion? Where is persuasion? There you are.
Come on, baby.
16?
Okay. He sort of looks at you and goes, "Oh, sounds like something they do. Yes, we know of the Vodawowed Empire. We have a non-aggression pact with them."
Yeah, well, I suppose we're not you, so stop them from being aggressive to us, but he keeps attacking above the water and destroying our docks, killing our ships and peoples and stuff.
What happens above the waves is not our concern.
Well, if you're not going to help, can you not get in the way?
We are not getting in the way. We were merely seeing if you needed assistance.
Well, you just said you have a non-aggression pact, so I don't think you can help us, even if you wanted to.
I can hear dice rolling.
They sort
I
of
know,
look,
it's making me nervous.
sort of look at your bearing and go, "Where are you headed?"
We don't know!
You would know. You've been told.
Oh, okay, where are we heading? I don't bloody
Where
know.
are we
you,
going?
you were told you were heading to the Silent Straits.
Ah, the Silent Straits.
And you see as they go, "Well, avoid the northern end.
Thank you.
There is a planar crack there which we defend. We don't want other people interrupting it."
That doesn't sound good. We will happily avoid.
Very well. And they just dive back under the water and vanish.
I'll go quickly tell the captain that.
Okay. Isabella goes, "Right, well, handy to know, but
Putting a load of icons on fish.
I think that's Fish."
It's like, what's she doing?
Isabella goes, "Alright, well, we're not taking you into the Silent Straits anyway, so that's your problem, not mine."
Oh, okay, cool, fine, whatever. What you'd like to know, just in case.
Well,
okay.
thank you. That's useful to know. But at least you didn't anger the Tritons. They're pretty good to us sailors. As they said, though, they don't really care about what happens outside of the ocean.
Fair enough, I guess. If you lived there, you wouldn't care, would you?
Exactly. Right. Let's go. And the ship continues sailing without a problem for the rest of the day. Xandal, are you still working on this this hot plate?
Yep. Yeah.
Right. Unfortunately, there is not going to be all the components you require to make this on
No,
this
I
ship.
half expected, and you need sort of like something that can act as a general heat source or
Make
things
me
like that, so.
a intelligence check and add your proficiency bonus to it, just for
Okay.
figuring out what sort of things you would need to make this.
Okay, so that's a 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
So looking at it, you can tell that currently you've got the structure. What you're currently missing is a heat source, which you think you would need a gem enchanted with some form of fire magic. You're missing controls, which you would need various different metals to construct, ones that are that are temperature sensitive, so that you can control the temperature with them. And the other thing that you would be missing would be a much better conductive metal for the actual top of the plates.
Yeah. I forget who was that suggested that. It was
me.
Yes, I will mention that to you.
But I thought you had solutions for everything.
I have solutions, but if I don't have materials, solutions can't be completed.
So this is probably going to be a project that we'll complete when we get back.
Maybe.
I have another... Because you're a tinkerer, I have another potential conundrum / project that you may want to work on.
Okay.
I'm putting it to you now. I have a lightning breath that I can expel once per day. Obviously, lightning is a form of energy. I don't use it every day, and in battle it's quite a useful thing to use. Do you think there is something you can tinker with to potentially store that so that I can use it more than once?
Like a lightning grenade.
I'm thinking more like a battery. Not that I know what a battery is, but something along those lines where I can reuse the same thing. And potentially, rather than having to expel it from my mouth, I can expel it through, I don't know, a piece of metal in my arm, or... I will allow you to have your imagination go wild and try and think of something, but I've just realised that what I use is basically an energy form, and I don't use it every day, so it would be quite handy to have it stored, even if it's just 2 charges worth.
I could figure something out. He sort of like stops and thinks. He just stands there right in front of you and just sort of like zones out. He's muttering to himself.
You seem like the kind of person that always needs a project, and considering we're going to be on the ship for a long time, I figure I'd put some new things to you, and if you come up with something that works, it's happy. If you're not, it keeps your brain active.
I can figure something out. It'll just take a while to work out the intricate details.
Fair enough. Well, you enjoy working out those details.
Yes. He just sort of like stands there, muttering to himself a bit.
And Val just smiles.
Speaking to Hager. Pretty much everything that he needs for the hot plate, and now the new project that he's been given.
Yeah. Val just smiles and just pats him on the shoulder and walks away. He's just going to continually give him new projects to like work on to keep him occupied, so he doesn't blow up the ship.
Right, okay. Is there anything anyone else would like to do during the day?
No.
I was just wondering if there's any food left on the boat at all.
Oh, yeah.
Considering
Yeah,
my
you-
last meal was not very good.
No, you've been having food each day. There's been stuff. You've just not had a cooked meal. There's like you've been having like bits of cheese and cured meat and hard tack. That
Bearing
sort
in
of
mind,
thing.
if fish is a fish, can fish go back into the water and seek out fish to bring back onto the boat?
You can, however, fish
I don't eat fish.
Fish
No,
has to
what do you
realise she can only swim so fast. The ship moves a lot faster than she does.
Yeah, I suppose. I thought I could feed them, you see, get some fish.
You
No.
potentially could, but you would have to probably ask them to stop the ship.
Screw you, you ain't getting food.
I don't need food, so not my problem.
Yeah, and as the day comes to an end and you guys scrounge up some of the food again, the stores are starting to look pretty empty now.
Can I just say that has been doing create food and water every night, just so that there's some extra to go around.
Okay, so the stores are looking a bit better then. They're not as bad as they could be.
It's just been sweet stuff, so
Yeah, but
So
that is-
everyone's
that-
basically obese and got diabetes now.
but it has at least padded out the rations and made them last longer. So, again, the night draws in. I'm assuming that the regular people are taking the watches.
Mm-hmm.
Again, nothing eventful happens during the night. And as the day dawns on your final day of travel, you can now see looming in the horizon, stretching across the whole of the horizon, in fact, this giant bank of fog and storm. All you can see looming
Do I do a
across.
perception check? Do we need to do a perception check?
Not yet, but someone does need to roll me a d20 for the day.
Okay,
shall I do it this time?
Don't think you've done it yet, have you?
No, I'll roll it. Hang on. There you go.
That's it.
Oh, dear.
Okay, let's have a look.
Uh-ohs.
Dragon toe.
Okay.
Oh god, Kraken.
No, fortunately for you guys, this one doesn't really affect anything today.
Dragon toe.
No, but a sea fog, as the sun rises up, the sea does begin to emit this thick fog, which normally would have made you lose a day's worth of travel, but you are close enough to your destination that it doesn't matter. As Yazabella goes, well, at least we'll come in under cover of the fog. It'll be useful. And starts. By mid-afternoon, they have brought ship to this small spit island. It's got a few trees, some coconuts, and what looks to be a very small freshwater spring. And they anchor the ship there, and you are now much closer to this ominous fog and storm bank. And you can just see, you're probably about, I would say, half a mile away from it now, and all you can see is just lightning lancing down from these clouds, sheets of rain coming down, and just this thick fog, and it just stretches as far as you can see in every direction.
Ah.
And Yazabella at this point goes, well, this is where we leave you. We'll help you get your contraption up from below the deck, and
Lovely.
that's it's all down to you now. You're going in there, we're staying out here. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. Thank you for, you coming back for us, alright?
Oh, we're staying here.
Alright, cool.
There's enough provisions left that we should be alright, and there's fruit and fish. We'll be alright. We'll manage on here. We've got the fresh water, so
Well,
as long as you're not I mean, as long as you don't take longer than, say, a week or two, we'll still be here. If you take longer than that, I'm going back
We'll
to Maham.
probably be dead if we take longer than that, you know.
And
these-
that's what we figured. But yes, so they move onto the ship and they help you put ropes around the apparatus, heave it up onto the deck, put down the necessary gangplanks, ready for Xandal to drive it off of the ship.
Which he will do.
Captain,
Mm-hmm.
here. And Tali's gonna hand her a bit of paper. Keep hold of it, don't read it. If we're not back in time and you think we're dead, please take it to the Jingy Jester and give it to the Tiefling owner. Thank you.
Alright, and she takes it and sort of tucks it into her bodice.
And I'll write that depending on whether we die or not.
Okay.
Paddy, I've got another water-based question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Find Steed summons a spirit that takes the form of a warhorse, but it's actually a spirit, isn't it? Does that mean it doesn't have to breathe?
But it uses all the stats of a warhorse,
So,
including the need to breathe.
okay. I thought I'd ask
I think
that
he meant
question.
could you resummon it as something else?
No.
Stay on.
I was asking whether I can have a warhorse underwater.
He can have a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
I was thinking more, could he change it to a seahorse?
It says your DM might allow you to change it, but I would have to have him have spent time around something like a giant seahorse first. Before I would allow
it was
that.
more
Quite
a
like find
question
familiar then.
of because it was a spirit, I didn't know whether it would need to breathe underwater. That's why I was asking. So
no, it uses all the abilities of a regular mount, unfortunately.
damn it, I thought that would be funny.
Because even when you summon a familiar with the Find Familiar, that is a spirit as well, but it still has to breathe. It can still take damage.
That makes sense. No worries then.
Okay.
Yeah, before Xandal starts driving the thing, obviously the hot plate is for the ship. He basically turns around and tells like the people that remain on ship, do not mess with it.
Tuskrid
he's able to fix
Tuskrid
it properly.
looks at this contraption and just sort of goes, "Wouldn't dream of it."
Yeah, basically,
You can see that
fiddle with it.
you can see it's been placed on a high shelf in the captain's quarters, and it doesn't look like it's probably going to move.
Yeah.
Yazabella just sort of goes, "Right, well, hopefully next time you're on board my ship, you don't try and burn it down. But good luck."
And that we have good news.
And do you have good news? Yes, that would be good as well.
Guess we'll see you around.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Fish, by the way, you watch as they bring up what looks like a giant metal barrel, and then the blonde halfling pulls a lever, and it opens. He goes inside, and then legs extend, and pincers, and windows open, and it walks down like a lobster off of the ship.
I'm assuming we're all in it.
We'll be getting in it.
Well, currently Xandal's just driven it off the ship. It's now on the island, waiting to be taken into the ocean.
Nikki's better not get to bed. She can't roleplay right now.
That's right. But yes, so it's up to you guys. It's currently, like I say, it's late afternoon. Not that will really
Is this another
matter.
small island that's similar to one we've just been on?
No, the island you were on was round. This is more like a long sandbank, which just has a small freshwater spring coming from a rock and a couple of coconut trees.
Might just grab some supplies.
Yeah.
So.
Collect some water, I guess.
Yeah, collect some water, and I've grabbed a couple of the coconuts.
Okay, yeah. You managed
Did
to
I
find
fill
about...
my water skin with booze when I was in town last or something?
I think you did,
distinctly
yeah.
remember filling it with something.
Yeah, I think you filled it with booze.
Mm.
But yes, so... Yeah, so from the spring, depending on how long do you want to take to collect the stuff?
Not long.
not long. If you take about 30 minutes, you get, I would say, I'm going to go on a limb and say probably about 10 litres of water, split between water skins.
I gotta go feed the cats. I'll be right back.
Okay.
10 litres of water.
Yeah, and as for coconuts, you probably managed to find a decent 10 or so.
10 coconuts.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Anything anyone else wants to do?
Zandal's just doing like the final checks and stuff like that, just to make sure everything's fully operational.
Okay, Hager's already moved inside and taken a seat on one of the side seats and is just sort of sat there.
So,
Cool.
just to refresh my memory, what is our plan here?
Good question. Very well presented. Not fully sure on the answer.
Okay, I'm back.
You and me both.
Go have a look. If it's not scary enough that we can't beat it, try and beat it. If it's too scary, run away and relay the information, I guess.
Yeah, but
What?
we're on an island. I'd basically just asked what's the plan. That's
No, I
what
meant
we'll
when we get
probably do.
down there to have a look at what's going on.
Yeah,
It's-
but where's there? That's what I'm
We're trying to
confused
find.
about.
We're trying to find where Vodawowed is. Trying to find out what he's planning, how we can stop it, and if an opportunity comes up to kill him, and we can do it, we do it. If not, then to relay that information back to Maham, and then we can formulate a plan, gather allies, shit like that.
So
Yeah, but-
you guys had been informed that they had found that the forces have been coming from the water underneath the Silent Strait, which is this fog bank and storm front that you can see in front of you that stretches it stretches basically 20 miles north to south and is about 8 miles across. And somewhere underneath this, from what can be gathered, there is some form of sea trench or something that houses this empire.
Right. Just, you know what, never mind.
Shall we go? Like,
Yeah,
are we getting
let's
in the
go.
ship? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, looking at this huge fog and storm front, the very center of it is the thickest, and you can see that either at the northern or southern end is where it is lightest. So it's up to you guys how you want to enter and where you want to enter.
Not the northern.
What did you say?
Hint, hint. Not to the north.
Oh
Why?
yes, not north.
Go from
Because
the east.
Frank told us not
What
to
about
go.
the east?
There's a fissure or something bad.
You guys are currently at the eastern edge of this. So
Oh, to go east then.
So we could go
Why
south.
can't we go north?
Because the Triton said there's a freaking abyssal shit
There
or
was
something.
Triton nearby.
What? No! We stumbled across some Triton. They warned
you?
us to the north. Yes. They can't help us because they have a non-aggression pact with Vodawowed, but they're not their friend either. And, yeah, basically they said that north is a rift to another plane or something, and it's really bad, and they're guarding it, and they don't want us to interfere, so...
What I'm basically getting at is, did you tell us that? Or is this
I
new
just
to
did.
us? No, I think, like, that's what I mean. Like, when it happened
I
on
just
the boat...
assumed that when me and
No, I mean, that's up to you. I'm just saying, when it happened, did you tell us? Or
Yes.
am I
Yes.
finding
Yes.
out for the
Yes.
first time?
we told you. I'm telling you now.
Okay. Alright, ignore what I said then.
Before we start going in a
Sorry.
direction,
My bad for not saying earlier.
That's
Xandal,
alright.
the things you were tinkering with, you said were kind of like grenades/explosives or something based on the curry. Could they potentially be very quickly changed into depth charges?
DM, would you be able to answer that for me?
I mean, you never actually made any rolls. I assumed it was just like you were just experimenting. I don't think you ever actually made anything.
No, but I do have normal explosive charges, don't I?
What? Sorry,
So,
what did you say, Xander?
Yeah, he does have normal explosive charges on him.
Would that work underwater?
I don't know.
Well, that was my question. Could he turn them into depth charges?
To adapt a regular explosive into a depth charge, you would first have to insulate it, and then create some form of waterproof fuse. All of that would take time. And
so probably
materials.
Probably materials that we don't have, yeah.
That's fine. It was just a question.
I think it's easier to make a hot plate than it is an explosive depth charge from a microwave weren't made for a long time.
With the fact you've already got the explosives, it's just a case of insulating. So, if you had a barrel which you could then literally cover in like tar, you could that's the insulation done. It's then just the fuse. But the problem is you don't have any tar.
No. So I would explain that.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go for it then.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
we're all inside of this giant machine.
Yep.
Machine, yeah.
This huge submersible creation.
Oh, great. Okay. I feel like we're all gonna die, but alright, I mean...
Am I inside it or can I swim alongside it? Because obviously I can swim.
That is up to you to decide, Fish. Do you want to go inside it with them?
I don't trust this thing that's been made. It doesn't look very to me. So I'm gonna swim alongside it.
Fair enough.
Okay. You do know we can't really open it once we're down there, right?
Well, we can.
The back of it is a airlock.
Holy shit.
But if she's outside, we can't communicate with her at all.
No, but I could keep an eye on them. I could keep an eye and look out for anything. Is there any windows to this thing? Can I communicate?
There are windows, yeah.
I'm also pointing out it's a little suspicious that the creature that we've just picked up doesn't want to go with us and is going to sail along the side of us and potentially communicate with the enemy.
It is a bit, isn't it?
But we know Zone of Truth that she's not the enemy, though, so...
Well, I suppose. How about, to check, we send Vienna and Blossom out with her and let them suffocate?
How about no?
I mean, Talia could go out and swim with her.
I mean, she could.
I can't communicate, and then I can communicate with you. I'm not separating myself from my friend.
Well, that's true. I mean, I'll go, but, you know, dwarves aren't known for swimming. So, I'll stay in here. Well, I'm going to sit down and strap myself in heavily.
That's what the apparatus looks like.
I mean, daggers, you can be used in place of the anchor. So,
I mean, yeah, let me know when you need an anchor and I'll be sure to jump out of this death trap.
I don't need to go in it because I can breathe underwater, so I'm going to go underwater at the side of you. And if I see anything, I will assure you, I will let you know. But
how will you let us
wink,
know?
wink.
What if we want to avoid combat and then you keep
like, hey!
Yeah. I'm going to strap myself in. Sorry,
I don't know whether you heard me before because my connection just cut out for a second. Xandel's going to explain to everyone that, you know, we don't know how long we're going to be underwater. We only have a limited supply of air per day, so it's best that people don't get agitated and excited.
Well, I don't breathe, so I want to be using a penny other than to talk. So I just won't talk a lot. I'll try not to.
Why don't we just not talk?
Well, how are we going to communicate?
We use hand signals.
But we haven't decided our hand signals first, and we are not...
I mean, don't talk unless we have to. That's what I meant.
Right.
Is there a giant
top-
go button? Because Val's just going to press it.
Xandal's already watching for people pushing buttons, especially the tiefling. He didn't let anyone touch anything.
Xandal, you would know that with the crystal refresh, the once per day refresh,
Yeah.
you have, with the amount of people who are in the apparatus, you have 10 workable hours of breathing air before you need to find some form of air to refresh it with.
Air supply. Yeah. So, yeah.
Let's go then, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay. You watch as the crew sort of wave you off as the apparatus scuttles its way down into the surf and then out into the ocean. Are you beginning your trek at the top, or are you immediately going underwater?
Gonna go out a ways at the top first.
Okay.
Just to sort of like keep as much air as possible so we can keep the top hatch open, stuff like that.
Okay. Within sort of 10 minutes of leaving the island, the seas are getting choppy and sort of starting to toss you around a bit.
Yeah, when things start getting rough, we'll start to dip.
Okay. So again, are you guys going in at the very middle, or are you heading to the less turbulent edges at the north and south?
Shall we
Well,
go
I
south?
suggested south, so...
Yeah.
Yes, not north.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So it's up to you guys how far south you want to go.
South's not going back on ourselves, is it?
It is not. No, you came from the east.
Okay.
I suppose just until it gets less turbulent.
Okay. So after about by this point you're able to stay on the surface, so you're not using up any of your saved oxygen. Takes about 10 miles worth of travel, so probably about an hour at your speeds. Maybe a bit more, maybe about 2 hours. By this point the sun has completely set, so you're mainly using the lights on the apparatus for your guide. But you are now at a point where the storm has lessened off enough that the waters are much less choppy. It would still be bad for a full-size sailing ship, but for the apparatus it's much more much nicer.
Cool.
Jolly good.
Okay, so you push as Xandal pulls the correct levers and fish dives. You dip underneath the surface of the ocean and begin to sink, going down, down, down. You watch, Xandal, you watch as a little counter at the side counts up the depth that you are at. 100 feet, 500 feet, 800 feet. And it's at this point that you now see you can see sort of around you as the light begins to dim and the apparatus's own lights are lighting up your way. You can see the normal ocean bottom is here, and then just a little ways ahead of you is just this trench, this split in the land that just opens up and just goes down into darkness. And it is a good probably 6 miles wide in width, and again it seems to stretch for like length. You're at probably just near the southern end of it, and you can see it stretching off to the north.
Yeah. Xandal will basically ask the people who are hiring our use where they want to go. Because at the end of the day, it's them that need to be here.
We don't specifically know where we're going. We're just looking for a clue and then following it.
Can I make the suggestion that we're not meant to be in the northmost, but if we go from south to north, we may have more of an idea of where we're meant to be targeting?
What? They said don't go north. Why would we go north?
As in, if we keep travelling towards the north, but don't go to the very most north point, we'll have at least one.
Did they specifically say the most north point, or did they just say north?
They said avoid the northern end.
Right. So would we interpret that as being the far end?
Yeah.
You would, yes.
So we could take if we do a south to north-ish route, and then we go up, get some air, and we do like an east to west or a west and east. At least we've got.
What, kind of just zigzag until we see something?
We've got like a cross section, and we can have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah. If we see any nasty rift things, like the Tritons said, then we'll back off.
Yeah, so we'll just stick with the base, sort of like surface of the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. So
And
you're not going into the trench just yet.
Not going into strength just yet. Just basically skim the surface, look for clues, signs.
If something directs us to the
things like
rift,
that.
then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start heading
Trench,
along
not the rift.
along the edge of the trench and looking down into it. Even with the lights from the apparatus, you can see nothing down there. It goes much deeper, and it is dark, pitch black down there.
Creepy.
So you
Would
continue.
I be able to see?
Even with that, your range of dark vision is not enough.
Oh, okay.
You can see a little bit further than this slot, but it goes down a long way.
Can fish see?
Fish cannot see. No, fish does not even have dark vision. So fish can only see what the lights from this apparatus are granting her to see.
Fish stay close to the apparatus because does not want to get lost.
Okay. So you continue along the rift. If you to go along the full eastern side of the rift, south to north, just like you are, takes about 5 hours.
Okay, so once the 5 hours is sort of like up, we'll hit the. We'll get anyone other than Talia to hit the refresh button.
Okay.
Rude.
Well,
does not trust Talia around this thing.
So you hit the refresh, and it refreshes 25 hours worth of breathable air split between you. So you have another 5 hours. That is your one use of the refresh for the day.
Yeah.
So you've gone all along the edge of this trench, but you've seen no visible signs of anything up here, and the trench itself is too deep to discern anything.
No, I don't want to do that.
How long? That's all right. How long does it take from where we are now to reach the surface? How long did it take us to get?
It took you about an
down
hour
to
to
our
get
level?
to the depth you are now, so you
So
could
we've
easily
got
go back to the surface
Yeah,
and
so we've
refresh.
got 4 hours worth of search time left before we have to.
At this depth,
resurface.
yes.
Yeah.
I would say continue going north.
Well, by this point, you have reached the northern end of the rift.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But you can't, like I say, you literally cannot see into this trench. It's too deep.
Okay. So I think if I'd say we dip about another 200 feet down into the rift, as long as sort of like the current allows us.
Yeah.
We'll just begin sort of like skim searching sort of thing. So we're sort of like eventually sort of like where we are, we just go straight up.
Okay, are you staying
When
at
we
the
need to.
northern end, or are you moving away from there?
I'd say we'd start moving away from there. Basically, we're just sort of like
Scanning.
slowly sort of like scanning the
Yeah.
area.
All right. So dropping down 200 feet into the trench, it's still. You can see now the sides of this are sheer and look like they've been carved over, like partially carved over time, but you can see some original looks like it's scarred. Something originally created this, and then over time the water has worn it away. As you move through the rift, it is below you is still pitch black and deep. Even after having gone 200 feet down, you are now 1,000 feet down from the surface.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, yeah, we'll carry on sort of like the search along the rift as far as we can possibly go until we have to resurface for the evening.
All right, you just managed to reach the southern end before you know that you're going to have to resurface to get some more oxygen.
Yeah.
So you go back up, you come back, it breaches the surface of the water, and again you just hear rain hammering onto the roof of the apparatus, but you can hear as the crystals themselves have been spent, but you can hear as pressure stabilizes and you can feel the air refreshing as the hatch unseals itself just enough to let the fresh air in.
Yeah, I think we'll hold here for like the remainder of the evening. We've spent 10 hours searching. I think personally that if we carried on any further, we'd start
Getting agitated or tired.
getting agitated, tired. I think sort of like rest as close as we can to sort of like a safe area with 2 people keeping watch through the evening.
All right.
So that
She's
at
happy
all
to keep
times.
watch outside.
Yeah, Fish, you are either going to have to go into the apparatus to sleep, or you are going to have to sleep on top of it, because otherwise you can't really sleep in middle of ocean, because you'll just get swept away.
I'm not really that tired considering I've had quite a long rest, so I am happy to take the first shift on top of the apparatus.
Okay. But at this point, you guys can actually open the hatches on the side open up, and you can actually partially open the window, so you can talk to Fish whilst you're on the surface. So you're able to do that. And who's taking first watch within the apparatus?
Me, probably.
Okay. Just so you guys are aware, this isn't going to be the most comfortable of rests, as you are basically going to have to sleep in the chairs that you are currently in, as there is not enough room for anyone to lay down in here.
I'm so glad I am, like,
I'm
the way I
now.
am.
I imagine Sandal's probably used to this sort of like environment for sleeping in, so
And
he's
you
just sort of
all
like
laughed at me for wanting to be outside of the apparatus. I have all this space on the top. I can lay down and I can.
And the shark will eat
out.
you first.
I think Xandal will take first watch as well as he goes over and just make sure that, you know, the pressure and everything is stable, and just does like final checks before resting.
Knowing that Talia is also taking a watch, Val is going to take off his cloak and wrap it up and just give it to her as a cushion. Just so she's a little bit more comfortable while she's taking watch.
Val, darling, I appreciate it, but I don't sleep, I meditate. I don't need to be comfortable. I've slept in worse conditions than this.
But would you prefer to sleep in better?
I'm not really bothered. You keep it, darling.
Okay, if you want. He takes the cloak back.
Okay. Alright. So, could all the 3 people on first watch please make me perception checks?
Okie dokie.
Perception. Hey, Xandal finally did alright.
23!
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so, You don't really notice anything during the night. The fog is thick and all-encompassing. The rain is just hammering down constantly. You just hear the odd of thunder now and then, but nothing draws your eye too much. Fish, you do hear a couple of whale calls off in the distance, but that's about it that happens during the first sort of 4 hours. Who is taking second watch?
I'll take second watch.
I'll join you.
I'll be
in a second.
passively rolling a 16, as it were, because I've got a passive perception of 16, but I won't be conscious for the second thing.
Okay.
I'll
will
join
be.
on second watch.
Hargo will obviously be up all night, so
Yes. Could those on second watch roll me perception checks as well?
Perception.
There we go.
Nice.
Hang on, I need to roll. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
and it's just like this, not natural.
Vienna, you find yourself just staring at a blinking light on like the countertop of the controls. It's not actually indicating anything, it's just flashing, and it just sort of lulls you into this sort of hypnotic fugue, and you're barely paying attention.
I got fascinated with the light.
I just thought that Val rolled the same as Talia, that's fine.
Val, looking outside again, the fog is thick, but you see no movement. The waves are just rocking the apparatus back and forth.
Every time
really-
Val sees Vienna just staring off at random lights in the ship, he's just gonna like prod her in the arm and just try to keep her focused.
And
Okay.
stop her from getting any rest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trying to meditate, but
but yes, the second shift goes without incident. Who is taking the last 4-hour stint?
have I already had my 4-hour rest?
You would have had your 4-hour rest now, yes.
So I could watch again, couldn't I?
You could, yes.
Technically,
I
I
had
could
all the
as
rest
well.
I need, so
Yeah.
Technically,
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 so
Okay.
I guess I will.
I'll do one.
Yep, roll perception checks then.
Yeah, the three of us, the coolest kids.
Fucking tab, have it up.
The low rollers.
Yeah, the low rollers,
There we go.
the low initiative rollers.
Okay. And
Ugh, 13.
so, again, you can't really see anything through the fog anyway. Occasionally you think you'll see a shape moving, but it just turns out to be your imagination. You do start to see ruddy light starting to push through the clouds above, but it's not really making a huge amount of impact. It's just made the storm more dreary, really. Just the constant hammering of the rain just continues.
How is Fish sleeping if we look outside of the thing? She's just on top of the water? Like, just
Fish
slowly...
is on top of the apparatus itself,
Oh, right, okay.
just resting on the metal, which is not overly comfortable, but you can make do for one night.
I'm happy up here. I've got air to breathe. I can dingle my dingles in the water.
Alright.
What?
Dingle,
Dingle my
dingle.
dingle-langs.
But
Yeah. Dingle dingles.
So you've all completed a long rest, and the crystals begin to glow again as they refresh their ability to refresh the air in the apparatus. The day is
Okay.
yours.
Okay.
Begin the search
Well-
again then.
So we've completed depth search at 200
Mhm.
feet below the thing. I think if we just continue at sort of like rates of 200 feet, just keeping an eye on time.
Okay.
Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that they're right at the bottom?
So this
They
time...
could well be, but I'd rather not just go crashing straight down
of
to
course.
the bottom.
Okay.
Of course.
So this time you go straight down to 1,200 feet at the southern end.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long because this time you are just going straight down. Roll me a perception check, Xandal, as you hit the edge of 1,200 feet. Seeing as you are the one piloting. Okay. You can't see the bottom, but the stone in front of you looks different. It looks worked.
Dwarf! Master Dwarf! Come to the front just for a minute.
I'll get out of my chair and come over.
You're good with rocks, aren't you? Meteorology?
Work stone, no,
Yes.
to an extent.
Look at
so
that.
go
Tell me what you think.
roll me a history check with advantage, Degris,
Woohoo!
due to your stone cunning.
Oh
14.
god.
14. You're not.
Hey, it's rock.
You're not sure what. You can't tell a huge amount of details, but there is one detail that jumps out straight away. This is dwarvish.
What? I'm gonna slap the side of this shit and go, that's dwarvish rock.
This is a commonly used stone cutting practice amongst dwarves to make strong walls.
What are the dwarves doing that deep down?
Dwarf
What
Atlantis.
sorcery is this? What dwarven Atlantis, hey? Take me closer.
I think
be a
even
clue.
Xandal's a little bit excitable given his conversation with Degris the other
Be a
day.
clue.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll scan closer.
Yep. So you move a bit closer to the wall, and you can see that this looks to be, like as you move a bit closer and the lights splash a bit more, you can see a bit further down what looks to be the tops of statues.
Interesting.
So there's no like arch or wall. It's statues.
You can see two statues, but they are spaced far apart. But the light doesn't go down far enough to see. You're literally seeing, like, you assume they're statues. It looks like the top of spear tips. Like you can tell the shape.
Almost like the King's Path in Lord of the Rings.
Yes, quite possibly. It's like so that you would
Just
assume that
underwater.
these might be sort of statues that might be flanking something.
Isn't there a light on this
Yeah,
thing?
the light is only just picking up these at
Oh.
the edge of the
Yeah.
light at the bottom.
Can
It
you
only
take
goes
us
out
down?
30 feet.
Okay, another 30
Um,
feet. You are now
Oh,
seeing.
it's up to Xandor, but you know.
Yeah, the light goes out 30 feet and additional 30 feet for dim. So yeah, we'll slowly descend because if the people that you're looking for are residing here, this might be the place.
Well, I don't
Okay.
know of any dwarves who dwell in
Yes.
the ocean.
No, like the people that you're looking to kill.
Ah.
If it's a ready-built settlement that's
Aye.
hidden underwater.
I could have
Okay.
stole it.
As you
Yours.
descend further down, the statues begin to come into clearer focus. And you can see that these statues must be hundreds of feet tall. As you reach sort of the heads, and you still can't see any form of archway between them. But they are classic dwarven statues, but old. Very, very old. And you can see that a lot of the stone has been worn away through time and erosion by the seawater, so there's not a huge amount of details to make out. You can tell it's dwarven shaping and styling, but that's about all you can make out. But you're
Thick,
now probably
squat,
about
square. Sorry, thick, squat, square. Is that what we're talking?
no. You can tell that if these were in pristine condition, you'd be able to make out every hair on these dwarves' beards.
I'm with you. Okay. Sorry.
These were obviously made by master sculptors. But you are probably, like I say, you are just now sort of going down to torso level, and you've gone down another 200 feet.
So, continuing down, yes?
If everyone else wants to.
If we can, if we don't need to go up for air.
You've only been underwater for about an hour now.
I'm
Because
happy
you
to keep
literally
going.
went straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll continue to
The way the
descend
Dwarven
and search.
works under the ocean. When you mean old, are we talking like thousands, 10K, or
With,
you know?
with that roll, you can't tell.
Alright, just old.
Yeah, just old.
Maybe it was above the water at some point, and then at some point the water around
Imposter!
it.
No, guys.
Another 200
Imposter.
feet. You are now
Dwarven
1,600 feet depth, and you can now just begin to see the bottom of this trench, and you can see a large metal gate in the wall between these two statues' legs.
Does it look like that? You know the trench? Does it look like it possibly could have been a road?
You can't see the bottom of the trench well enough.
Oh,
You
right,
can just
okay.
see this gate because the lights are just splaying onto it, and you assume that that means the bottom is near.
Do you see that gate, Xander?
I do.
Do we know if the gate's metal? Is it rock? Is it?
The gate is made of metal, and you're close enough to see it is slightly ajar.
I'm gonna extend the claws and use the grapple feature to just open it.
Okay.
Can I just point out that we're in a ship so that we could just go over the top of the gate?
No, the gate is in a wall.
Oh, it's in
like
a wall.
door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a typical dwarven gate. It is not something you can go over.
Never mind. That was my mistake.
As you grapple it and go to pull it, it starts moving, but very, very slowly. You can tell by looking at it, the gate itself is very rusted from time and erosion from seawater, including the hinges. You get the feeling if you could hear anything through the water, you'd just be hearing as these rusted hinges just press against each other. You get it open.
This machine doesn't come with a WD-40 feature, does it?
No. But you manage to get it open enough that you think you can get the apparatus through it.
Yeah. We'll do that then. We'll open it just a little bit further as best we can, so that we're sure we can fit through.
Okay. So you take the
I don't
extra
wanna be-
couple of seconds to just pull it.
Yeah,
open a
I
bit.
don't want to be digging this thing.
Okay. So you move through, and the lights splay out into this downwards sloping tunnel with a stairway that leads down. The walls are covered in inscriptions and murals.
Can I read any of them? Sandal can read Dwarven.
Then yes,
speaking.
you can.
I imagine Daeger's doing much the same.
Yep.
I cannot read. There you go.
I cannot read my own language. As you
Wait.
move the apparatus closer, most of these inscriptions and murals seem to be describing dwarven legends, things that Daegris would have grown up on, tales of great battles and great works of art and forging. Go ahead and both of you make me an investigation check.
What about Fish's thing? So she wrote in Discord.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Seeing
Fish
if I
has a
could do it or not, or whether maybe when we get into more water, whether it would be useful to use one of my spells to help them out, and whether the spirits of nature that are around can give us any insights.
Okay, what spell is it you're wanting to think about using?
It was the Druidcraft.
Druidcraft.
Yeah, where it says I can should be able to. It's a sensory thing. I can harmless. It might be more professor. No, I don't think it does. The effect must be. Whether I was contemplating on it as you went on into more discussion, it wouldn't their investigation check will be probably more.
I mean, you could probably use Druidcraft. There's sort of like moss and like algae and stuff that's covered these walls. You can use Druidcraft to sort of clear some of that away and clean it up a bit. That would be good. I would give them advantage on those checks for that.
That's what I was thinking to help them out.
Yeah. So you watch as Feet just sort of swims in front of the windows and just sort of holds her hands out, and you just watch as this algae that had covered a lot of the inscriptions just sort of almost ripples out the way. So you do get advantage on the check.
There you go, guys.
Yeah. It was an investigation check, not a history check.
Oh, investigation, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to be of service.
I'm proficient in investigation. So
25 and a 14. Xandal, you're just seeing the general legends, some which you haven't heard of. So it is interesting. Daegris, you see what you know is commonly in dwarven cities and gates like this. There is always the inscription of the city's name. You've seen it enough times in the City of Blades as you walk through the entranceway. On the wall, there is inscribed in Dwarvish script the name of the city. And you know that this was a common practice. So you immediately start looking for this. You find it. And it shocks you to your core.
What's it say?
Moradin's Forge.
Oh, fucking hell! I mean...
you know is... to modern dwarves is thought to be a myth. It existed before the calamity. It was a utopia made by Moradin himself for chosen clans, where ore and gems were plenty and artisans spent every waking hour working and improving with inspiration from Moradin himself. However, during the calamity, the city was said to be lost, and no one ever knew where it had been located or where it could have been. Except now you know where it is.
Oh my, Moradin, well, over here. Moradin was here. Oh my god, I need to sit down.
What is it? What's Moradin? What you're so excited about?
I'm gonna fall over.
Hey, wait, don't you say by Moradin's beard all the time? So
The god, Moradin, he made this place. It's where he made things of creation. Literally the god.
Really? That might be useful.
Useful? Jesus, I mean, Jesus don't exist in this
Moradin!
universe, but Moradin does. I need to,
we should investigate, yes? We have water breathing potions.
Oh, get in this gate! We need to get in!
But do we want to waste them on this?
This is what I've been looking for. Maybe not this place, because this place didn't actually was supposed to exist. It was a legend, and then things went awry, and then.
Well, open the gate. Horrible.
Open the gate.
As somebody that also follows a god, how important is this? Is this just something that is in myth, or is this something that's actually going to benefit us on our journey right now?
You don't understand Moradin, and you don't understand Dwarven culture, so you have no idea what this is about, unfortunately.
No, that's why I was asking Dagus right now.
Oh, right, Dagus, sorry.
He built so much, I can't really explain it to you, but it is... Everything could be here and more.
And will it help us defeat, who we're trying to defeat right now?
Possibly. But it could also be elements of tools or weapons or armor, everything. Like, Moradin is... Well, think of the first smith, more or less. Well, basically. I mean, I don't know how much Paddy's put in here, but I'm basically just going off on one about how cool Moradin is.
So for background for everyone else, and this will be Daegris probably filling you in.
Yes.
Moradin he's not just a god of the forge, he is a god of creation. He is a god of inspiration and of artisans. Followers of Moradin, and that is most dwarves in the dwarven culture. And it's a thing in dwarven culture. It is the constant striving for perfection,
craftsmanship, and all that.
Yeah, like a dwarf will make like a Fabergé egg, look at it and go, "That's good. I can do better," and literally chuck it over their shoulder and start again. That is the essence of
Zandal looks at everyone with a bit of a twinkle in his eye because he's just as excited.
So they be cautious, yeah?
Very.
If there's a place for a bad guy to hide out,
this is where
the bed of a god will do.
Of creation themselves made things.
With that investigation check, Daegris, you can tell that nothing in here has been disturbed.
Oh my god! Get in this place!
Fin at the mouth.
This place hasn't been open in like 50 million years.
You can tell, but basically you can tell that if Vodawowed haven't made this into their base. Basically, there are no signs of anything having disturbed any of the algae. There is no signs of anything having scraped along walls or anything having raided anything. The gate itself, you can see the hinges. They haven't been moved in some time, so you are the first to have moved them. So
I need to go.
There might be weapons and stuff that could help.
Gonna say
tools, armor, resources, anything invested possibly from the creation of a god.
Is there a way of doing things like detect traps before we go in with our slightly flimsy sailing ship under the water?
I could detect magic, but I can't specifically detect traps.
I can check for traps.
What happens when we go in there with our ship and something spots
Zandal,
it?
make me an intelligence check.
We blow up and die.
10 is enough. Looking at the depth gauge and the length of this tunnel, you are going to reach the limit of 2,000 feet before you reach the end of this tunnel. This apparatus cannot go deeper than 2,000 feet before it starts taking pressure damage.
So we could go a little ways and then stop, leave it there and investigate?
I can't breathe underwater.
I can. Well, I don't breathe, so I
You think I'm gonna let you go into the dwarven forges of old on your own? No.
Well, then drink a potion and come with.
What potion?
Either that or we leave it. You have to come up with an idea to begin with. Then drink a potion and let's go.
Hang on. If the metal box ring gets crushed from the pressure, then we're gonna get crushed from it anyway.
Exactly. So we have to leave the apparatus. So unless you're willing to take a potion and come with, investigate, and then come back to the apparatus,
No, I'm saying
that
if we have to go deeper, if it will crush the apparatus, me and you can't go deeper because we'll be going lower than that.
Oh.
And that'll crush us.
Effectively, we open this here, you all die. Well, we all die of decompression damage.
Yeah,
well, then
so
we have to leave
though...
it, so...
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, Daegris. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, my... What
Master Dwarf.
Make a note of it. We know where it is.
Make a note of it. We're in the middle of an unknown crafted place in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where this is.
We know where the ship dropped us off. We know which directions we've traveled to get to this point.
Oh my
so we know if we go back to the island that they dropped us off and repeat those same things, we'll make it back to here, yes? Unless you have a shit memory, we write it down. Then we can get an expedition and come out later.
Oh. Wait. I imagine we're already turning back. I'm just losing my mind.
I'm just thinking, this is a big bloody, cool.
This is the most important thing I've ever seen in
No,
my
no, no,
life.
no, no, let me
Everything
finish,
from the
let me
Drake
finish.
Crags can be burned alive. Everything from the
Oh,
Lunazar
for God's
spells
sake,
can be
finally
lost.
leave it.
This
If
is the
Dergus wants to
bastion.
go, Dergus can go.
No, I'm
No,
not
I am
going. I'm
trying
not
to-
suicidal. I accept that we have to leave. I'm
You-
just saying that this is so
No, I'm
important.
just I know you're saying that. I'm saying if he is as big and cool as you say, then maybe there's like a button or something that makes it so we can go.
I don't think it works like that.
Then
This
maybe
is a
he's not as
realm
good as you
of
think he is.
possibly a realm of a place or an entity of Moradin himself.
It's a god, right? Anything is possible.
Well,
I came
yeah.
back from the dead, didn't I?
This isn't about you being a corpse, lass. This is way bigger than that.
You are not getting the point at all.
No, I get it. I get it. We can't go in. But I'm just
No,
saying
I'm
how
saying
important
maybe
it
there's
is.
something that could make it so we can. Look where we can go. See if there's a mechanism or something. It could put pressure and oxygen in there or something. You don't know.
I
Daniel?
have an interjection.
Uh,
We know where it is. We are
Right.
the first to discover it. We do what we've come here to do. Once we've done, I will claim this machine as my prize, as was agreed. I
And
can
you'll
then
make it go
start
deeper?
working. I will start working on ways to allow it to go deeper.
to be
Right,
fair
It
so-
may
with you,
take a
Xandor,
while.
To-
It may take a long, long while. But it can be done.
To be fair to you, Xandor, if I have a day, I will message the people of City of Blades and have them claim this plan themselves.
Or do that. We done here now then.
This is not some small thing, lass. This is magnitudes bigger than anything you or I will ever see in our entire lives.
I know that, but if we're not going to do anything right now,
I
then
don't know.
we're
Take the
done
boat
here.
up. Take it up. I'm just saying, this is astronomical.
Yes, I get it. It's big.
I'm just losing my mind
If-
in the corner. Just
If we all
ignoring everyone.
die, it doesn't matter. does
With
it?
that, Xandor's going to have to turn around and begin,
Yeah,
Let's go, let's go.
resume the search.
Just
Yeah,
what we're
used up
looking
all
for.
of our oxygen and
Just-
this arguing.
just-
I was
Yeah,
going to
you've only
say
been down about an hour and a half.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
just so you guys are aware, the airlock does fix pressure, so you can exit at any depth, but it only fixes the pressure to the depth you're at. If you try and go deeper, you will, depending on how deep you try to go, there will be pressure damage. So you guys can leave the apparatus if you take the water breathing potions, but there will be limits as to how deep you as normal people can go.
So if we went down
um,
to the depth of the doors, somebody could go through the doors.
Yes.
But
but then
probably not any further.
Potentially going any deeper than that as normal people, you get the feeling that probably the depth of the apparatus is probably the same depth as a normal person could normally go. With bolstering spells and different potions, if you came back with them, you could probably go deeper without the apparatus.
What
But
if?
currently,
What if? How much air have we got right now?
you guys currently have probably about another 3.5 hours of normal air before you then refresh, and then you'll have another 5 hours after that.
How long does it take to get to the top?
If you go
surface.
straight up, it'll take you about an hour and a half.
Right, in that time, is it possible for me to exit this ship, turn myself into a giant shark, and go through the gate, and go as far as I can within half an hour, and come
Have
back?
you
and
ever seen a giant shark?
No, I mean, yeah, I think so. Or any
Mm,
water-based
When?
creature. Well, it doesn't
Later-
matter on the creature. I mean, any water-based creature that I've ever seen.
You haven't really seen any. City of Blades is a landlocked nation.
Oh, right, okay.
And you didn't see the Tritons.
Could he turn
No, I didn't-
himself
no,
into the
they're not
same
there.
creature as fish?
No,
Fish
that's
isn't
a
a
person.
creature.
Oh, okay.
Fish
Yeah,
is
Yeah, it has
the
to be a
Tritons,
beast.
they're
or something like that.
humanoids.
Huh.
It has to be a
Yeah,
beast.
I need anything from, like, a fish, or a shark or a kraken. Well, not kraken.
So if we had robbed the megalodon, you could have turned into that.
That's a bit too big for me. at the
Challenge
moment.
rating is too big, yeah.
Yeah, but I can turn into literally a sardine if I see one. Wait, what did Balthazar
Where
give
you
us for tea?
I don't think it would count.
Send me.
I'm
Hang on,
ready.
if I've seen a dead fish, can I turn into a dead fish?
Where would that help?
Why a dead fish?
On the
Why
flip
surf
side,
fish?
It's a
I've
fishing
seen
animal.
fish before.
I mean, you've probably seen fish, like normal fish, but that would be a small creature.
That's
You can
fine.
only
I'm going
medium.
for a recce.
sorry to ask the
Okay.
question.
But I think
Fish.
that's a bit dangerous.
I thought the creature had to be the same size as you, or
Oh no,
Actually,
can
anything.
be,
smaller.
can be smaller.
oh,
Being
okay. I
the-
didn't think it.
Fish
Yeah, 'cause-
person.
People have turned into moths and stuff before, so
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I don't mean turn into fish herself. I
No.
mean a
What I'm
fish.
saying is, being that fish the person is sailing, like swimming along the side of us, could fish go and investigate it and then give Dare?
Wouldn't she be crushed as well?
no, fish has a much higher tolerance, seeing as she's from the
Okay.
elemental plane of water.
Oh,
So she could go and
Okay,
swim
then.
through and give some information to Dagus, and then he could come back at a later point.
Would you happy with me doing that? Even though it's not you going yourself?
how would we communicate this with fish? She's up.
Yeah, we can't.
Thing.
She's
Mm.
outside.
Yeah.
It goes,
But-
I can cast message.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. But how? We could ask her, but we'd have to think of asking
But
her
hey,
to
lady
ask her.
who we barely know, go and check this sacred artifact of my kin. Like, it's a bit out there for me to agree to
What
that, so I'm
if
going to say
you
no.
What if you turn into a small fish and then go with her? She can protect you if there's anything.
Well, that's what I was going on based on the air, but it depends on if I've seen a small fish.
You'll have
Well, you've
seen,
seen
you'll
a
have
small-
eaten a
you've
fish
eaten a
before,
small
so
fish.
you will, yeah. You could turn into a small fish.
Right, I'll
But-
accept because
You
I'm
will have to bear in
trying.
mind you will have 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Basically, this is a mission where I'm prepared
Oh,
to die.
God.
Down with
Dagus
fighter,
gonna
weaker than the
die.
fighter.
Yeah, say goodbye to Dagus. This is where I die.
Bye,
Pursuing.
I
You will
mean-
die so happy though.
Wow.
I will. This will be better than dying with the satyr and the beer.
Seriously.
Right.
You want... Oh my god, okay.
I am gonna
I will...
leave my spell book and all my worldly possessions that are not my clothes and my mask. Right. Put them on the thing, on a counter somewhere. Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna write a note on the free piece of parchment that I have. And basically say, I guess kind of what Talia did to
Good
To
turn.
Gunther,
Gunther,
yeah.
except it will be I'll basically give him the full name of, like, I don't know if we sorted it out yet, but the full name of my mother, my father, the
We
Firebrand clan, and give
had
all the
to
information I possibly can to this location, and say,
Hope that we live long enough to give it to them.
Wait.
oh yeah,
Wait. Can I send my shadow?
The area is pitch black,
I wouldn't be able to see.
so the
Oh,
shadow
he'd be
cannot
sneaky to
enter it.
see. He
Wait.
couldn't form
If I
in the shadow.
send my shadow though with the torch. Oh wait, it's underwater. God damn.
I was thinking
Yeah.
of things
He
like
wouldn't be able to
find-
form because he wouldn't be able to separate himself from the shadow dog.
I was thinking of things
I
like
can
find
make my-
familiar, but mine's an owl and Talia's
You can
dead.
resummon it. Mine's
Yeah, but it
mine's
takes
different,
money
so I
to
could,
resummon
yeah.
it, doesn't it?
I
make
need
myself invisible in the dark.
incense, charcoal. I still have the container thing to do it with, but I need incense and is it charcoal?
I think I have. I think.
charcoal.
Oh,
You
we
need
got little
10
charcoal. I think.
You need 10 gold pieces worth of incense, herbs, or charcoal. You can have a mix of the
Um,
three.
Oh, right. Do we have that?
They have to be consumed though, so I can't just. I mean,
I
I don't have a brass brazier or anything.
I have a
so-
brass brazier. I lent you it the first time to summon your
Oh,
owl.
did you?
Yes.
Yes.
So I could lend it to you again. That doesn't get consumed. It's only the materials you put in
Yeah,
there.
we
that's-
haven't got the 10 gold of everything else though.
I would say between you, if including things like Sandal's herb pack and herbalism kit, you
I
would
got
have
those healing
just enough.
herbs.
You would
Yeah,
have
me
just
too.
enough.
Do you want
Oh,
to do that then?
but
Because
it
then you
will be
could
a-
look through its
Oh.
eyes.
I can only do it for so many feet, and it's like 120 feet, and that's it.
No, that's 120 feet is how far you can mentally command it. You can
Oh,
share
sorry.
vision up to a mile.
I can share vision for a mile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember? That's how
That's the way
far away
safer
we were
option.
from the house.
That's the way safer. I'm going to put my stuff back on my body. And, I'm just going to...
Get dressed, you fools.
I'm a wizard. I should know these things, but I can't. Dagris knows. I don't. So I will just send... I will use the resources of my new best friends. And I'm fully committed
Now
to
we're
the
best
cause.
friends.
Fully committed
Stop
to the
calling me
cause.
dead, and you can use my brazier.
And I will summon my familiar, but change its form to that of some aquatic creature. I don't know if there's a. I know there's a list, but
Right. So for aquatic creatures,
Octopus is a good shout.
you can have crab,
Yeah.
octopus, quipper, which is a fish, or seahorse.
I'll go with an octopus because
They can squeeze into
it
really
can
tiny
squeeze
gaps.
through loads of
Yeah.
stuff.
It can,
Bear-
and it can squirt out black stuff if you get into,
It's very,
squidding.
yeah.
Bear in mind that this ritual takes an hour to cast.
So you'd only have, what, half an hour to look around before it would have to dispel. You'd have to dispel it, sever the connection and dispel. Not dispel, but, blink him out of existence and then
Well, it'll
resummon
give
him
me an
into the thing.
idea in that half an hour, regardless of what happens.
Yeah.
What is it that
Okay.
you're wanting to do when you get there, though? You're obviously putting a lot into this.
I'm just
what do you
having a
wanna get
look
out
for
of
the
it?
time being. Having
Just
a look.
looking if there's anything good in a short period of
Because
time. really.
basically, I am
'Cause he
more
can
than
share his
prepared to
vision.
kill myself to do this, but obviously I don't want to detract from what anyone else... Like, we're here for a reason. We're not here for this. This is just something I've found. So, because I can go through the familiar for a mile, we can still be going up to get air while I'm looking, I guess.
Okay.
So, that basically, I'm not here to go in, break the walls down. And admittedly, that was my first instinct. But I want to have a gander
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
for an octopus.
All
That's
right.
my plan.
So you're going to
So-
ask me for the brazier then?
I will ask you for the items required, please.
So, do you need
One
me to
condition.
or you're okay?
Oh no, I don't need fish involved, but we should
Okay.
actually tell her what I'm doing.
I have one
Okay.
condition.
Well,
I'd quite like you to, go off. I'm not
Stop
going
calling
down
me a corpse and you can use my brazier.
sure.
Deal. Here you go.
Haha, no
Give it
insight
back.
check. Bang! Right, let's go.
Punch you in the face.
I'm joking. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's what I'd like to do, please.
So you take the hour to cast Find Familiar spell, changing the shape of your familiar to an octopus. You put said octopus into the airlock, close your side, and the outside opens. Fish, you're watching all this from outside through the windows, by the way. You can't talk to them because there's a barrier between you. But you
I
can...
thought I was gonna message her just to say, "Yo, this is what's
Oh
happening."
yeah. Well, that's
We hadn't decided whether we would even know to ask her or to inform her or.
I want to tell her before that this is what's happening. I'm assuming that while I'm looking around as an octopus, that will go up for getting air or whatever you want to do. But for the next half an hour, I'm going to be focused on.
Deaf. You'll be deaf and
Wait,
you'll be
yeah,
able to talk
okay.
to us and tell us what you can see, but you
Yeah,
won't be able to hear us talking to
I
you.
can't hear you. So if we get attacked, I'm going to have no idea. I think.
We can continue searching down
We
here
can
for
like
a little while
slap you
longer
on the back of the head if we're being attacked or something.
because we've still
Okay.
got the refresh as well, haven't we? So before,
okay.
so we can continue our
Yeah,
search.
like normally I wouldn't be like, "Yo, I need to do this," but this is one of those rare instances where I'm like, "Yo, I need to do this." This has
It's
changed my
fine, but
entire.
let's do it.
This has changed my entire
Okay.
perception of being in this ocean
But yeah,
dramatically.
so sends a quick message using the sending spell to Fish, going, sending octopus to check ruins. We going to go keep searching trench. Okay. And you hear this in your head. You can reply if you want to.
Can reply to this message.
Degas, I just want to point out that you've just burnt a 3rd level spell on our healing cleric.
That's fine.
We
Okay.
better avoid combat then, hadn't we?
So the octopus swims out the back of the apparatus and Daedalus, you go into the trance, and you are now sharing its vision as it starts swimming, undulating down the corridor and down the steps. So the
Crap
apparatus
goes
turns
off and it
around.
dies.
The apparatus turns around and heads back out. Are you guys closing the door behind you, or are you leaving it open?
We'll push it to
Okay.
as best we can.
All right.
Leaving it sort of like open enough so that
The octopus can get out.
yeah, if needed.
Okay. So, Daedalus, watching through your octopus's eyes, everything becomes shade grey as the light vanishes from this space. And you watch as it swims down and down and down. It takes you about 20 minutes before you see anything much. And eventually, at the end, this corridor bottoms out, and you see ahead of the octopus a door.
Is it stone?
It's hard to make me a perception check for the octopus.
Oh crap, I haven't got an octopus's stats ready to go.
Hang on, I'll find some.
Can you just tell me the modifier for it and I'll roll?
Yeah, hang on.
This is when I go 1. I'll just roll the d2. Oh, natural 19.
19.
Plus or minus whatever
plus 2 on perception.
Cool.
Although it would be, they do have this dark vision, so that's fine. Yeah, so 21. That's actually pretty good. The door itself, looks to be made out of platinum.
Ooh.
It is a 50-foot tall by 20-foot wide door. And etched into it, barely making it out through the darkness, but with that perception roll you do get it, is Moradin. One of the classical images of Moradin. And the central part is him. So he sort of stood, 2 hands on a warhammer. The base of the warhammer at the bottom, his hands on the the haft, leaning on it. And you can see that though there is a seam in this door, there is no visible means to open it.
It's a heavy ass door, and it's gonna be. It's 50 foot by 20 foot of platinum.
Yeah.
Does see anything on the sides of the walls, like a mechanism or anything? Or...
With that perception check, you do see a small hole to the right-hand side of the door. And there is an inscription above it, which reads, "Present your work."
Oh, okay. Cool.
But that
how big's the hole, roughly?
The hole looks to be about... it's not huge. It's probably large enough for some form of worked item to be placed inside. Maybe a scroll of some kind.
Is it like what I mean is, could you insert a blade or like the shaft of a spear or a halberd, or is it that sort of size, or is it too small for that?
So, like I say, looking at it, it would be large enough for you to stick your arm into, effectively.
Oh, okay.
So up to looking into it, you can see it goes to about the depth of, like, you could probably put in up to your shoulder. So anything that would fit in that sort of size.
For the hell of it, I don't see anything else around here, do I?
No, that it looks to be it.
What happens if the octopus goes in the hole and chills there?
Do you want the octopus to go in the hole? Not that you can actually mentally command it from this
Yeah,
distance.
no, because I wouldn't be able to anyway.
So the octopus would follow your last command, which would be to have a quick look around and then come back. So
Okay.
it can't find any way to go any further, so it is just going to start coming back now.
Okay.
Okay. So the rest of you hear Daedalus mumbling this as you move. Where are you moving to, Xandal? Where is the apparatus going?
We're just going to slowly just start moving along the trench in the direction that we've been going at this level.
Okay. So
'Cause
heading.
you said that we can barely see the bottom now, can't we?
Yeah, you can just about see the bottom. You're probably about 100, 200 feet off the bottom.
Yeah. So I think if we just scour at this level, up until, we'll hit the refresh of air, and then when we need to, just go straight back up.
Round. Pardon?
Yeah, we'll just
Around.
scour at this level. When we need to, we'll hit the refresh on the air.
Yep.
Carry on, and then when we have to, just go straight up from there.
Okay. So, like I say, you go forward for about 30 minutes. Still got air, you haven't had to use the refresh yet. But you now find what you think is probably the reason no one has discovered this set of dwarven ruins. As in front of you is just this, it stretches up, you guys are just sort of at, it probably goes up about another 50 feet above you. There's just this dense forest of seaweed. Like, you can see that there are routes to go through it. You could take the apparatus through it, and there would be a risk of entanglement, but you could go through. But this whole, it stretches from one side of the trench to another, and it is just thick and dark.
Would we be able to use the claws to sort of like pull parts of the seaweed away?
Like I say, the seaweed itself it's free flowing, so you'd be able to move through it.
Yeah.
The only chance that you would get entangled with it is if, like, you started, like, absolutely booking it through this seaweed. And even then,
no, we're not rushing this.
No. Yeah, no. If you just move carefully, it's just flowing in the current, entwining with itself, and you can see fish moving through it.
Yeah, I'd say that if we really need to, we'd use the claws to sort of like just move the seaweed out of the way.
Yeah.
Just to make our path easier if necessary. But yeah, we'll just take it as slow as we can.
Okay, so you move into this seaweed forest. The light now is cut slightly from the denseness of the seaweed. All around from the portholes, all you can see is just seaweed flowing around you. Fish, this is a bit easier for you because you're just sort of swimming in and around seaweed strands. It's just not too bad. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim.
Oh, the swimming.
You move through this area, and occasionally lower down you'll see just little lights bobbing through the seaweed, which you guess are probably some form of fish. Occasionally you'll see odd deep sea creatures, eels and various monstrous looking fish swim past the windows. It gets to you've been going through this forest for about 30 minutes now, and you come to a central point where there is like a bit of a clearing.
Okay.
And you see down in the bottom of this clearing there is a number of rocks and a large amount of clumps of seaweed.
Does this look to be cleared manually or a natural?
Looks
sort of
natural.
like occurrence.
Looks like a natural occurrence. It's just like where the patches. Some patches have found better purchase than others. Make me a perception check, Sandal.
11.
11.
Yeah, I forgot to switch.
You can't see any more fish.
Huh.
Which is odd, because even going through sort of most of the previous layers, there's been fish everywhere.
Yeah.
There's now none.
This area seems devoid of life.
That seems scary. Or bad.
It's not natural.
Maybe something's ate them all?
Perhaps not at warding, maybe?
Possibly. Should we go further, or...?
I'll check sort of like the gauges just to see how much air we've got left at this point.
At this point, you've still got an hour's air left before you would have to hit the refresh. And then you would get an extra 5.
I think...
We can't go too far, or I guess want we have to see, right? Or has he already come back and I just completely missed it?
Dergus by this point has probably come back to his body and is just waiting for his octopus to come back.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is going to take a while, because octopus is...
You can just bamf it out and then bamf it back, you know.
It has to be within the 100-foot range for that to work.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's telepathic communication.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
I'm just zoning out.
I saw some cool shit. Oh.
I have 2 theories on this. We're either not seeing something that should be there, or something is keeping things away from this area. So I think if we descend
probably
further...
be cautious, as if something is putting it away, just in case it's a big scary monster.
We'll... What say you to slowly descending, just to get a better look?
Sure, but slowly.
Okay.
And we get the hell out if we see anything creepy. Or like bad.
Of course.
Okay. Fish, could you make me a perception check, please? As you have a bit of a
Yeah, on it.
better look than
Perception.
the guys inside there.
Okay.
Okay, you don't see anything untoward. As you watch as the apparatus sinks down, how far down are you going?
We're just gonna sort of like take it slowly. If we end up, because you said that we're about 200 feet away from the surface of the water, the actual bottom of this, aren't we?
Yes.
So if we end up touching down, we'll probably just come straight back up if we see nothing.
Okay. As you move down and down, you do start to see something. A number of these phosphorescent lights just dancing in the water.
Oh god.
Drifting towards you.
I don't like it.
It's at this point I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh.
I will move you guys to the map.
I was really hoping to avoid combat. Rocks and stuff. This is weird. I was expecting like water sort of.
So I've made your tokens visible so you can click on them for your initiative. Fish would be sort of here. But the rest of you are inside, so...
That only rolled once, so I need to roll again because I have advantage on initiative check.
14.
And guess
So
where I am
19.
again?
At the bottom, but I mean, if we're all in the frickin' thing, then there's nothing we can do anyway. So.
No.
Well,
Unless
again,
we get out.
what I will say is, you guys, certain spells can pass through the apparatus. Attack spells cannot. But,
I was gonna say a firebolt's not gonna go through the thing,
no.
is it?
But other spells would. So if you have spells that could potentially pass through, then
Bolts on the grave won't go through either, will it?
No, it will not.
Anyway, so.
Let me just.
There's nothing I
Vienna,
can
you
do.
have
Check
beaten
this.
basically Val and Ert.
Okay, so I'm outside of the contraption then.
Yes, you are the only one currently outside of the contraption.
Well, bet you wish you got it in it now.
I can make. Is it a dark area?
It is dark, yes.
Right, I am making myself invisible.
Okay, so Fish has turned herself invisible, but you literally cannot move. If you move,
fine.
the invisibility drops.
I'm quite happy with just being invisible right now.
Good word.
7, 8, 9. Yes, that is the correct amount. Oh, have we got Hagar on the turn order? We have not.
Hagar goes after.
Oh yeah, he goes
on my
after
turn,
you,
doesn't he?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
looking at the apparatus.
Given
Okay.
I think that works on my turn. Does
okay,
it take an action to control the?
it does take an action to control. Yes, but you
Okay.
can. But you'll basically have movement and attack as usual.
Yeah.
But at this point, this counts as not quite a surprise round. But as you are all within 25 feet of these glowing lights, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This is where he kills us all. Where's the saving throws for
the
wisdom?
mechanism gets crushed. Like just like a
Blossom,
Oh God.
pass.
Dive.
Fucking nat one!
Oh,
There we
no.
go.
Does Hagar need to
Doesn't
make it?
everyone get extra from both me and Val?
Hagar is immune to this effect.
Everybody
Okay.
I don't
get
think
plus
that
2.
a boost Balasar is really going to help me when I.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to kill you
I
all
will-
because I'm going to be brainwashed.
I will say, even with the additional, Fish, Xandal, and Talia have all failed.
Yep.
So Fish is charmed.
I'm charmed too.
You
Oh,
are
shiny.
I'm
charmed.
still invisible though.
I like the
Still
pretty
invisible,
light.
yeah.
I
But
like
you
the
pretty
can't do
gloves.
anything. So let me
Don't
just
look
find
into
a
the
good-
light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful.
Let me just
So
find a good
beautiful.
token to do for charmed. Which one would be best for charmed? We'll go with that one. So Xandal is also charmed.
Oh no, he's the pilot. He's the most important.
Oh,
person.
no.
And Talia is charmed. Everyone else, just so you're aware, you are now immune to this effect.
Okay.
So you
Nice.
don't have
I'm
to
glad
worry about this one again.
Just for future reference, just in case you forgot, Paddy, I actually needed to roll advantage on that one, but
Yes. But you
but
passed
it's
anyway,
fine, I
so.
passed. But
Tribal battle.
Here we go. Here we go. So. But it is technically a surprise round, so this creature is going to get its surprise attacks on you. Against the apparatus, because that is all it can see. So that is going to be 5 bite attacks against an armor class of 20. Let's see how many hits, shall we?
Music's dope.
8.
It's like some tribal stuff. It's like, what?
Well, it's called tribal battle music for a reason.
I hope
pretty
you
late,
tribal
isn't it?
orientated.
So 3 miss and 2 hit. So the hits do. Where's those dice? So the apparatus takes 28 points of damage as just these strange lights. I said, how many did I say again? 28.
28? That's
How
a
many did I
lot.
say?
I have no idea. I was just saying.
Yeah, you said 28.
28. Sorry, it's reminding myself how much I actually rolled.
Oh, good.
So you feel like crunching as like these lights slam towards the apparatus, and you watch as, now that you can see them better, two giant maws clamp down on parts of the metal, making it groan and break slightly.
Oh,
As you
no.
can now see. Well, you're charmed, so you can't say anything. A
I'll say I'm
large
charmed.
hydra is outside with lights, like angler-like lights on each of its heads.
Oh, cool.
Seriously?
Is it 28 heads? Like...
No, it's done 28 damage with 2 bites. So.
Oh, I thought you said there were 28 lights. I was like,
No,
oh,
there
right.
are 5 heads with 5 lights.
Ah, okay.
There are 5 lights.
That is the
Lights!
that is the end of the surprise round. So, Derglis, it's now your turn.
I was gonna say, because I'm out of it, would I roll initiative with disadvantage, or are we moving over that?
You would be back now. You're just waiting for your octopus to return. So you would have been aware for this.
So obviously things like fireball aren't gonna work.
No.
So anything with a save is okay.
Basically anything that says like it has a target area,
right?
That doesn't rely on you like throwing something through the window, you can cast. So, for example, something like Thunderwave. Well, not Thunderwave, obviously, because that's from yourself. But
yeah. I'm thinking hypnotic pattern. Is that okay?
Hypnotic pattern would work, yes.
I'll give that a crack then, and I can see the giant Hydra thing smashing against the wall. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, it's possible. I know it's there.
Yep.
Yeah,
there's windows on both sides. You can see this thing quite easily.
Can I cast hypnotic pattern then, but not have you put up the square, because I just really want to see where
there's only one
on the
person,
Hydra.
there's only one thing it can hit, so.
Okay, my spell save's only 14, but...
Okay, and it does have advantage against being charmed, so...
Wisdom, yeah.
Well, that's a natural 17 plus 1, 18,
no.
So it resists the effect. You watch as it goes, like one of the heads sort of starts to droop, but one of the others slams into it and knocks it out of it.
How's everyone looking? Or is it, I can't tell at the moment.
You can see Xandal and Talia just spaced out staring at these pretty lights through the windows. You can't see Fish at all, but everyone else looks fine.
Kill it! That's it.
Okay.
I guess.
Alright. Blossom, it's your turn.
What exactly can I do?
So you guys were given potions of water breathing before you left Maham. These potions last for 8 hours. But I can't. I think they were given to Valdizian. So
Val bought the sweets. Val bought the sweets that would allow you to breathe underwater, not the potions.
So they were given to Talia then. It was either Talia
Why
or
would
Val.
they be given? They wouldn't have been given to me because I have no use for them.
Because you went and had the experiment done on you.
No, they were given.
I would have given them to someone else.
They were given when you were getting on the ship. You were given 10 potions of water breathing by Rachnaveil. So it would. The 2 people I can remember he probably would have given them to would be Talia or Val. So you decide between you who received those potions.
Well, I'm hypnotized, so I ain't going to be giving anyone any potions, am I? I'm going...
Be Val then. Val got them.
So Val, you have 10 potions of water breathing, which you know last for 8 hours.
If Val had been given them, he would have handed them out beforehand, because he hates having other stuff on him.
Okay, so it takes an action to take the potion, or bonus action to take the potion, actually, if you're taking it yourself. And then it takes an action to use the... basically the airlock at the back to get out into the water. But then so you'll be able to get out and have your movement left, but that will be it for that turn.
Can I suppose it wouldn't really make if I open the airlock, can other people get out during my turn, or can they still get their action?
What you could do is you can fit 2
Or
people
is
in
the
the airlock
airlock
at a
one?
time. So what you could do is you could say you want to go in and hold your action,
Yeah.
and then when someone else enters the airlock, you will activate it, which then will leave them with their movement and action once they're outside.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Is that what you're going to do? So you go into the
Yeah.
airlock and you prepare to activate it. Okay.
Yeah.
Xandal, you are charmed for the duration of this turn.
Of course.
So at the end of your turn, you may make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 8.
Even with the bonuses from the paladins, that is not enough. You are still charmed.
So pretty.
Pretty much, yeah. Fish, you are charmed for the duration of your turn. At the end of your turn, you may make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, right, I might wisdom saving throw. We still survive that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, wisdom saving throw. So it should be under
wrong one.
saving throw.
Sorry, I'll find
It's alright.
What wisdom? I'm looking for saving throws. I'm blind. Oh yeah, found it.
14, that is enough. You are no longer charmed. However, that is the end of your turn. So next turn you will be able to... You're still invisible, so...
Yeah, I'm quite happy to stay invisible.
Okay. Balasar, it's now your turn. Actually, no. It's not your turn. At the end of Fish's turn, the Hydra is going to take a legendary action.
Yay!
It is going to use 1 legendary action to make a bite attack equal to half the heads it has. So, rounding down, that is 2 bite attacks.
Lovely.
One of those is a natural 20, and the other is a +8 to hit, so that is a 21, which hits. So, we'll do the nat 20 first. So that is 7 damage to the apparatus. That wasn't a very good roll. And then
Take it.
the other one, that's only 6 damage to the apparatus. As you can just feel these teeth digging into the metal, and you can hear the screech and squeal as they try to tear away at it.
Oh god.
Okay, Balasar, it's now your turn.
Can I use protection from evil and good, but on both Dahlia and Xander?
Hang on. Protection from evil and good. 1 ruling creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, fae, and undead. Yeah, you can. You would have to cast it. Well, you can only cast it on 1 creature, so you can't cast it on both of them. You'd have to choose 1.
Okay, then instead I'm gonna use Bless at 2nd level on both Dahlia and Xander.
Okay. So.
And I'm gonna use as a bonus.
Well, you can cast it on both of them as a 1st level spell.
As a 1st level? Okay.
You can target up to 3 creatures as a 1st level spell.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it at 1st level.
Yeah, so Talia and Xander are both blessed. You can bless 1 other person.
Sure, I'll bless myself.
Yeah, okay.
Why not?
Bless me.
That give us advantage on the wisdom saving.
It gives you a d4. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw, you add a d4 to the number.
Oh, right, okay.
And you also have the stuff from me, and well, so.
Yeah. So that was your action. You still have movement and bonus action.
Can I use as a bonus action? because it's also a spell, can I use Shield of Fate as well?
You cannot cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna call my dog. Just
Okay.
go out the door.
call your dog into the apparatus of Qualish. Just taking up more oxygen. Okay!
Wait, how was it breathe?
He
What?
doesn't breathe. He's made of
It's
shadow.
a dog! It
He's a
may be a
shadow
shadow dog, but it still breathes.
Does it? Really?
Yes! Yes!
Then I'm not calling him.
Okay. It doesn't.
Oh.
It's still a creature. It still has to breathe.
God damn it! Why? Then I'll just go out.
Okay. So you go into the airlock. Blossom activates it, which allows you both to pop out the back. You haven't drunk a potion of water breathing yet, so you are currently holding your breath, Balasar. So you have what is your
bonus action?
what? It's a bonus action to take the potion of water breathing, yes. But what is your Constitution modifier?
Modifier.
Yes, the
Oh.
plus number under con.
Plus on saving throw? Oh no, it's +1.
+1. So you can hold your breath for 2 minutes if you want to.
No,
And
no,
if
I'm
you think
gonna
about
use
it,
the bonus
one
action to take the
minute.
potion.
1 minute is like 7 rounds of combat.
I'd rather take the potion now. It lasts
Yeah.
for 8 hours. I don't
Okay,
feel
so
like
you've
it's a bad deal.
both taken potions of water breathing, so you are both potioned up. So you are able to
Nice.
breathe underwater. So Balasar, you still have the rest of your movement. However, as you are underwater, your movement speed is halved. So you only have 15 feet of movement.
I'm good where I am for now. I'm waiting
Okay.
for the others.
All right.
If she hasn't cleared the airlock, does that mean nobody else can get outside?
They're both outside now.
Okay.
So like the action is to go in the airlock, activate it, let it fill up, and then step out the other side. That is the full action. So currently, if you try to go out, you will literally run into Balasar, but it is now the Hydra's turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the Hydra can now see 2 more possible targets.
Morsels.
Yay.
No, 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 no.
Yummy morsels. So it is going to move to there.
Oh, Blossom has wet fur as well.
Yep. And it is
Oh
going.
god, Blossom's gonna smell so bad when she tries.
It
She's
is
gonna
going
die.
to make 5 attacks. It's going to do 3 against Balasar, 2 against Blossom.
I'm
So
dead.
against
Thank you.
Balasar, one of those is a nat 1,
Yay.
so that doesn't hit. But then we have a 21 to hit and a 25 to hit.
Of course.
So they both hit. So you take 24 points of damage, piercing damage. As it just sort of like one head just sort of flies over you, but the others come in and just one bites down on your arm and the other bites down on a leg, and it just savages you, just blood pouring out into the water. Blossom against you. That is a 16 to hit.
That's my armor class.
And then the other one definitely hits, as that's a natural 19. So you take 27 points of piercing damage from the 2 bites.
Sure.
2 of our frontliners are getting destroyed right now.
And that is the end of the Hydra's turn. Then it will be Talia's turn, but before that... no, it can't. It has to be at the end of your turn. So, Talia, make me a wisdom saving throw, please. Plus a d4.
Okie dokie, so that plus d4.
That is a success. You are no longer charmed, but that is the end of your turn.
Brr, what the hell?
At the end of your turn, the Hydra is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, no fair.
It is going to use Slithering Retreat.
Okay. Bye.
And takes the disengage action, so no attacks of opportunity.
Because it's afraid of bloody spirit guardians, that's what it is.
40 to move to there.
Or it's gonna ram us.
I mean, if it has range, doesn't it?
It has a 10-foot reach, yes. Okay, it's now Ert's turn.
Ert is going to look out the window and try and find whichever window is closest to where the Hydra is, and basically stay there, but with a 3rd level Spirit Guardians up.
Okay, so casting Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, attack a metal box if you want.
But also, how many heads does the Hydra have?
5 currently.
Okay, each one of the little Ert sprites now has 5 Ert heads.
Okay.
Oh man.
Alright.
It's just
She just comes up with some really messed up stuff with her
Full of
imagination.
sugar and no teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of Ert's
Just
turn?
all gums.
That is the end of her turn, yeah.
Okay. Vienna, it's your turn.
Can I spend my turn trying to get Xandal out of his crazed mind?
I will say that using an action will break him out of the charmed state, yes.
I am going to do that.
Okay, so Xandal, you are no longer charmed.
Because he's the driver of this bloody machine. I don't want him doing anything stupid.
Thank you.
Okay, so
You're like,
any
"Eh? What? What's going on?"
any bonus action or movement?
I don't really want to move outside, but
Don't have to.
I don't really have anything useful though. It's a
Well, it makes no change in what normally happens.
yeah, exactly. So I might.
I'm just giving you crap.
I know. Most useless member of the team.
No, it's tough. We're in an iron box. We can't. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. Well, apparatus of Qualash.
I'm gonna make my way towards the
airlock. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's the end of your turn. Valdizian, it's your turn.
Does it take a full action to eat a death by chocolate?
I would say that would be a bonus action.
Okie doke. Val is going to eat a death by chocolate.
Okay. He eats a
That
death by
sounds
chocolate.
ominous.
And
You are now basically the same as Talia for 24 hours.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those things.
Rather than
Right.
using a water breathing potion.
we
And
need
he
to
is
let him.
going to go to the airlock and hold his breath weapon in case the Hydra comes back into range.
Okay. Alright. I mean, like I say, it takes an action to open the airlock, so...
Okay, what I'll do is
Isn't it-
I'll use my action to open the airlock, and then next turn I'll use my breath
So
weapon.
you and Vienna are
You're
now out in the
going-
water,
To electrocute everyone.
and
Okay.
Vienna hasn't taken a water breathing potion.
Oh, no.
That's alright. I'll hold my breath until I'm ready to use it.
Okay.
I mean, Val's fine, so...
Yeah, Val's fine.
He's literally going to electrocute everyone.
Okay.
Everyone
Dagonis.
outside.
Actually,
Sorry.
at
We're in a metal tin.
the end of your turn, Val, it's going to use its last legendary action, and it is going to use camouflage.
Dear
Oh,
bitches.
Watch
I don't-
as it sort of slinks into the seaweed and vanishes from view. As you watch as it moved, its like skin changed color to match the seaweed.
Oh shit, does that mean that wastes his breath weapon if he doesn't use it in the round?
I did not ready it. I used my action
No,
to
he
get
used the
into
action.
said.
He
I thought
used
you
the
said you-
action.
No, he
No, I
opened the
said he
door.
took an action to open the door, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've not readied
Alright.
it yet.
and it's not like a spell. It's not something you have to
Oh,
concentrate.
it just
on.
sounded like you'd said you'd readied that your breath. You went into the airlock and readied your breath weapon until you
No,
saw
that
him.
was my
That's what
plan, but I
heard,
didn't
so-
know I needed to use my action to get into the airlock, so...
Right. Okay.
So
I did ask, can I counterspell that?
no. That is not a spell.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
a innate ability. So,
Hydras
there,
be
Chris, it's your turn. This angler hydra be dope.
Yeah. Do we have any idea or reference point of how much HP the box run has?
You would not. Xandal probably would, knowing a bit more about this than the rest of you.
And the front, the levers and stuff, is it like, is it the levers? I can't remember if you mentioned this a month ago, but is Xandal able to use all of them from where he is, or does he need help?
No, it takes one pilot to pilot the apparatus.
So he can do all of it then.
He can do all of it. Yeah, he will control the apparatus, and the apparatus gets movement, attack, and bonus action as normal. Not that it has any bonus actions it can take.
I have no idea what to do. Did everyone have a
bonus actions?
Did everyone have a breathing
Everyone
potion?
had a potion of water breathing. Yes,
Except me, because I don't need them.
But we
which
also
meant you
need
would
them
have had
for
a
the main
few
attack.
spare.
Yeah, how many of those did we have?
You had 10 in total.
And you've used two so far.
Yeah, I don't like if I've got one. I don't want to burn it in case we have to go into the, because we're not even at the door yet, as far as we know. But I got nothing else to do. Is there anyone in the airlock right now?
No one is currently in the airlock. No.
Can I ready the airlock without going through it, or do I have to be in it?
You can go in there and be prepared to pull the lever, but you don't have to pull the lever until you're ready.
No, but I mean, if I'm in there, I
Can
have
he
to go
prepare it for someone
outside, right? Can I prepare it for someone else, or do I have to go outside?
You can.
If I
The
prepare it.
airlock can hold 2 people. So if you hold your action to activate the airlock when someone else steps into it, you can do that.
No, I
So-
mean,
I
But then
think-
he,
I
he,
wanna-
I
means
think
so
the
he
only
can preserve
way-
his action.
I want to
Or
let
I think-
someone else out, but
Oh.
not go in. Is that possible, or I have to go outside when I push the lever? That's what I mean.
If you activate the lever, it floods the chamber and opens the outside door. You don't have to leave.
oh,
you can
okay.
just hang in the back, but you will still be underwater.
But then I could enter back in.
Yes.
Is that right? Okay, I'll do that then. So I will go into the airlock, ready my action to open the airlock if someone else wants to go in and be let out, but I will remain in the machine.
Okay. All right.
For this round, anyway.
Okay. Right, Blossom. It's now your turn.
Can't see it. Can I? Maybe helps it.
I'm sorry, Paddy. I forgot to ask. Is it pitch black out in the dark, or like in the ocean?
You
or
guys
can we see?
have a there is about. I'll give you guys a sort of thing. The lights on the apparatus are giving you about 60 feet of light. So I'll just give you another aura
Yeah.
so you can see.
So if I want, I was
It's
going to
30
say,
feet
so
bright,
because of
30
that
feet
light, I
dark.
can't use my crossbow special ability.
Well, it's
Because
30
artificial light
feet. It's
counts.
30 feet of bright light and then 60 feet of dim light.
Right, so I'd have to get out of the bright light in order to.
Yes.
Right, okay, that's risky.
Yeah, but I was asking just in case it shows up, will we even be able to see it? That's what I meant. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's me done. Sorry, Reese, keep going.
I will use my bonus action to do hybrid form,
Okay.
and then can I just prepare an attack if it shows up?
Yep. Hang on, I'm just going to change out your token. Where's Blossom? There it is.
Got a question, Aaron.
Yellow.
Can Hager go in water?
I believe so. It doesn't say anything against it.
Who put the cross on that?
Wouldn't Hagar being big and metal just sink to the bottom and then be unable to get back up at half movement? He'd never be able to get back into the.
Yeah, well, I don't know his thing, so I was just wondering. That was all.
I just imagine he'd be
Hagar-
quite heavy.
Hagar
big
would
boy.
probably just about be able to
Hmm.
swim, but it would be very difficult. Anyway, right. So Blossom's holding an attack for when this thing appears.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll probably move out of the way of the airlock as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's- fine.
All right. Xandal, it's your turn.
Okay, so Xandal is going to turn the apparatus around to where he saw the lights last, so that the claws are facing. He's going to hold an attack action with the claws.
Okay.
He's going to order Hagar to begin repairs on the ship. So for Hagar's turn, he heals it for 10.
Okay. Heals it for 10.
Yeah. So
And
my
you
action is
can
held.
tell. So obviously it's not shown as this, but you know that the apparatus has 600 hit points.
Holy
you're,
cow.
Yeah.
You're down to
That's a decent
575.
amount then.
Yeah. So Hagar's just going around doing repairs needed.
Okay. Right. Fish, it's your turn.
Go get him, fish.
Sorry, I've got to go through all my tabs to unmute myself.
Alright.
I am still in range, correct-ish? Where am I? I've moved out of range.
Well, you
now.
currently cannot see it.
Can't
as
see
has
it. Oh, wait.
camouflaged itself.
I was considering. I know it's concealed itself. Whether the Eldritch Blast would work on it or not.
You know roughly where it was when
See,
it
I was
hit,
saying.
so you can make me an attack at disadvantage. Because you're sort of aiming in the general area you thought it was.
Yes. So if I attack it with the Eldritch Blast, see if that works.
Yeah, so you make me 2 rolls
Yeah.
and we use the lower one.
Okay. That one? Or do I do it with a D20 or do I do it with the Eldritch Blast B?
Do it with the Eldritch Blast, just click it twice, and whichever's lower, we take that one. So, yep, that does actually hit. So you watch as it flies through the space and splashes against something where there shouldn't have been anything, and the creature reappears. Right, it is so the genie's wrath, unfortunately, which if I remember correctly is cold. Is the genie's wrath for you cold damage?
Me.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Hang on, genie's wrath. Yeah, cold damage. So it is unfortunately immune to that extra cold damage, but it does take the 6 force damage.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, that's the first hit on it. As you just hit and it
Am I now invisible?
You are now visible again. Yes.
Okay. But I've got to wait till my next turn to make myself invisible again.
Yeah, it's an action to become invisible. So
Yeah, it's an action, isn't it? Yeah.
You've still got your movement if you want to move, and you are not hindered by the water as you have a swim speed, so you can move your full 30 feet.
Does she have a second Eldritch Blast now?
She is only level 5.
Level 5, so I don't have the 2. No, 2 beams at 5th level. I've got 2 beams.
Oh, yeah. So, yep, you can make a second attack, which now it's appeared. You've just got a regular attack on it.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Right, so
Not
what regular
disadvantage.
attack am I going to use, guys? Am I going to do the
Well,
Eldritch Blast? Yeah.
It has to be Eldritch Blast again if
Yeah.
you've used your attack action for that.
There you go.
On fire
so
it.
Another 2 damage. Okay.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you've still got movement if you want to take it.
I want to stick by the wreck.
Okay.
That's what I'm calling it.
All right. Okay, that's the end of Fish's turn. Balasar, it's your turn.
I'm
Get him.
gonna move up to here, so then I can move here so I can attack it.
You've only got 15 feet of movement. As
Yeah,
you
so I can
do
move
not
up to
have
here.
this. Yeah, you can move to there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna
thinking
use your
next
action
turn
to
I'll
dash.
go here.
Yeah. Okay, so using your action to dash, so you can go to there.
No, just up to here this turn and heal myself 24. How much do I need? 24?
That's
Yeah,
how much you took.
24. With lay on hands.
Okay. Alright, that is the end of your turn, unless you want to use a bonus action.
No, I'm good.
Okay. It's now the Hydra's turn. Hydra is going to... move to there, so it does enter Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah. Right,
And,
Spirit
ready to attack.
Guardians, and we are gonna do
You love
that.
that spell so much.
That is an 8 on the Wisdom save, so it does not pass the Wisdom save.
21
Oh.
Radiant.
21
Oh,
radiant. You watch as the creatures fly at it and hit it. They don't do as much damage as you would have hoped.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Is.
Even with
That's
the
what
extra
it is.
bites from the extra heads.
What? Even with even with that, unfortunately. So Reese was holding an attack,
Yeah.
so you get that. It is
Get
at a
'em.
disadvantage as you are underwater.
Yeah.
Got 'em.
Oh, hang on, I've lost my thing. So 20.
Still hits.
Doesn't matter. God damn. We got 2 monsters outside now, boys. Like,
Actually, I'm in hybrid already, so 16.
Sorry.
16 points
Yeah.
of damage. You watch as one of the heads is slashed off. So,
I imagine Fish is losing her mind as this cat has got even bigger. Just going ham on this lizard. Like King Kong versus Godzilla, except King Kong's a cat.
right. But it is now the... It's still the Hydra's turn, so... Just checking the reach on... Yeah, it's only 5 feet for the apparatus, so that's fine.
So no attack.
No attack, but the Hydra does get to make 4 attacks. It is going to do 2 on the apparatus, 2 on Blossom. So
Oh,
2
no.
on Blossom. That is a 10 and a... God, 13 to hit.
Nope.
And the 2 on the apparatus. Oh God, I'm rolling garbage now. That's
But
a
you wish you kept them
14,
metal dice now.
14 and a 10 to hit. So no, does not hit the apparatus. This time the jaws are just snapping ineffectually.
We have
Okay.
the master captain behind the wheel.
Right.
We've got this.
Okay. That is the end of the Hydra's turn. Talia, it's your turn.
Hey, right. I guess I'll
Hey.
go to the airlock.
Yep.
Are you still charmed?
No,
No.
the charm has
I'm
been removed.
still blessed though.
Okay.
Well, I'll have an icon. Anyway.
Yes,
Guess
you are
all
still
right, alright
blessed.
then.
Right. So, yeah, I was gonna say, is it
Yeah, I'm letting you out, but I'm staying in here. That's what
Okay.
I really did.
cool? Right.
Okay.
The problem is
You
the
are now
15 feet.
outside.
Oh yeah, and you don't need to breathe, so happy days.
I know. If I move
Do something.
15 feet to here, I am in dim lit. Right?
30 foot.
No. It's 30
I thought you
foot.
said. Wait, so is that yellow thing the Spirit Guardians?
That's
Yeah,
Spirit
the yellow
Guardians.
thing's the Spirit
I
Guardians.
thought the yellow ring was the light, and then the darker green was the dim light, because you said that it had light really light
That
near
is-
the thing.
That is the bright light
Right, okay,
I will then-
sorry. It wasn't.
on
Uh,
a
couldn't see.
60-foot radius of the
Oh,
yellow.
I can't do anything then.
You can still shoot.
There you go. So the
Right.
green is the bright light, the yellow is the dim light.
Right.
Yeah, you can still shoot in it. You can still fire. You just
yeah, but I
won't get
can't
you.
crit.
Yeah, I mean, any damage
I
is
wanted to
great.
crit.
Oh, come on.
Damage is
I want
damage is
to crit.
damage.
I want a crit, damn it.
Right, so I'm at disadvantage anyway, aren't I? And crossbow's the only thing that can. Oh wait, no, crossbow. I'm not disadvantaged.
No, crossbow is not disadvantaged underwater. You just have the
Okay.
single range,
Do it.
which is still 100 feet for a heavy crossbow. So
I guess I'll try and shoot at it then. And miss. Probably.
Hits.
Oh, okay.
You've got the D4,
Literally
haven't you?
just hit.
Oh! Why have I got
You
sneak?
have
Oh,
D4.
because
get sneak
figure
attack.
sneaks it. I do get sneak
Yep.
attack, don't I? And
So
I'll
that
use
is-
that
You
because I don't want to get close enough to using it.
That's 29 damage.
Nice.
Wait, do you also get like extra attack, right?
Nope.
No.
From Bless?
If I use my sneak
Plus
attack,
4.
then I can't use
roll, not
Bolts
the
from the
damage.
Grave. But if I
You
use
get a-
Bolts
you
from the
get a
Grave, I need to be
D4.
within 30 feet, and I'm not.
You get a D4 to the attack
do I?
roll though, because of the bless.
Oh, okay.
Not
oh,
you
4.
already hit anyway, but
I have another 4.
it has lost
No,
another
the-
head.
The attack
Yay.
roll, not the damage. That's what he's saying.
Oh. What?
So you
Why
still
did you
did
give
a
me
lot
the
of
roll-
damage.
No, but why did you get me to roll D4 then?
Yeah, just
If,
because
if it didn't matter and I've already hit, then it doesn't matter. Why waste?
I think it was just a reminder.
Yeah, but that's a lucky roll. I could have just wasted a.
God damn it,
Right.
Paddy, she wants
It's
to crit.
fine. It's fine. Leave it.
She wants to
at
crit.
the
That's all in my
Oh
turn now.
my
I can't do
God,
anything
she
else.
will crit.
end of Talia's turn,
Crit
it
is
is going
important,
to
man.
slithering retreat. 5,
Oh, I hate this thing. Stop running
This
away,
thing's
you
great. What are
coward.
you talking about?
14 to move to there.
Oh, it runs away.
Okay. Right. Ert's turn.
She's going to stay where she is, protecting the ship.
Okay. Fair enough. Vienna, it's your turn.
What did you say I could hold my breath for?
You can hold your breath for you hold it for at least a minute, and then you get an extra minute for every +1 on your con modifier.
What is my con modifier actually? +2.
So you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
What? Okay, I need to ask this because we're spellcasters. What happens if we use a spell with verbal components?
Underwater, if you've taken an underwater breathing potion, you can still talk. It just has much less range, so you have to be much closer to hear things. If you haven't taken a underwater breathing potion, you're not going to be able to cast verbal component spells.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just realising that now because I thought, oh, I'll just get away with just holding my breath rather than using a potion. But then I just realised I can't actually do anything if I don't. So
I don't think I can either.
no.
Yeah, because
So-
Eldritch Blast is verbal and somatic.
Oh, okay.
Help! He's so
Me and
proud
Fiona.
of himself.
I mean, I'm at the latch. You can come in. Well, I don't know
I've
if
made
you can.
a brilliant enemy for you guys and circumvented so much stuff.
Yeah.
He's like,
you-
I have made the perfect foil.
The spellcasters are useless for this, potentially. Apart from her, who's a beast protecting the ship.
Can I bonus action first, take the potion, and then
Yeah.
cast the spell?
Yeah, so you
I'm
take the
gonna do
bonus
that,
action to take the underwater breathing potion.
and I will try an Eldritch
It's
Blast.
a little bit tricky because you're having to get it to your lips
kind of
before opening them and then trying to drink just that and not seawater. But you manage.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna try an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So the first one hits, the second one does not. So 11 points of force damage. So that is... Okay. That's fine. At the end of your turn, Vienna, or you got movement?
No, I don't need to move with my Eldritch Blast. I've got 300 feet.
Okay.
Paula.
I don't
Why
need
did I
to
do
do that.
At the end of your turn, Vienna,
Yeah.
it is going to use camouflage.
Oh, damn it.
Thanks.
It's
So,
basically
yeah.
me in Hydra form, isn't it?
You know
attack,
what's actually
retreat,
really-
attack, retreat.
You know what's
Ah.
actually most annoying is it keeps doing that right after my turn, and I can turn it visible again.
Okay. Val, it's your turn.
It's also really annoying because it's just moved out of range of me. So Val is going to move 15 foot to about here. And then the space that it was in, Val's going to take a full action to drop its kegs and try and moon it. Because he's
Okay.
pissed off that it's moved out of reach of its bloody lightning attack, which
I
is
don't know
30
if that
foot.
intelligent to get
Right.
pissed off by
So yeah, it's okay.
So
Roll
it-
me an intimidation check.
Okay.
that. Intimidation.
Nice.
Is getting ready
I think
to.
I'd call that taunt.
14.
14. Okay.
So
You
he's gonna-
think you've made an impact?
That's fine. It was just that I had literally prepped everything that I wanted to do, and it's now been screwed up, so
Welcome to my world!
best thing I could
do.
do is moon the creature, you know.
All right.
You're bottom of the initiative and you've planned everything, and then you've had to like 8 times before it's your turn.
That is literally the story of my life.
Yeah.
The end of your turn, Val, it's
Yep.
going to take its last legendary action.
To eat some ass, literally.
40. It
Oh,
used slithering retreat and
Can I do the Eldritch Blast again?
And retreats up where?
you don't know. It's it's
your
camouflage.
I thought you were going to say
Don't tell
something
me you
else.
scared it off of your ass.
We don't know where it is.
Degris, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move back inside.
Douglas, it's not me.
Okay. So
Uh,
you close the
I
airlock,
close-
I'm
and
there.
it again gives you air.
I'm basically just gonna stand next to Xandor
Okay.
and try and keep an eye out. I mean, I can't. I mean, this is one of the few occasions where I'm really limited. So it's like that pesky dwarven wizard. I'll get him. Yes, I'll just chill. I'll chill with Xandor and talk about the weather and that while he's concentrating.
Okay.
Not really. I'll just
would
be
I
perceiving.
just before Dagris ends his turn, would I be able to say to him, use this controller for the claws?
Yeah.
Because I
you-
have an
you can-
idea. Yeah?
That's a free action to just sort of point stuff out.
Yeah. So I'm going to mention it to Dagris, so at least then he can control the claws, because I've got an idea of what I want to do on mine.
Okay.
So
Alright.
can I take his instruction and hold my action for some sort of command from Xandor?
Yeah.
With the claws?
Yeah.
Or when he instructs me to.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm guessing I'm just pulling a lever or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally
Okay,
pulling a
sweet.
lever.
I'm helping, I think.
I feel like I'm about to be ripped apart.
Okay. All right. So, Blossom, it's now your turn.
Do I pull the claw?
Can I hold my action as a grapple with my whip instead of a
Yeah.
basic attack?
Okay. So you hold for a grapple.
Yeah.
All right. Xandal, it's your turn.
I'm holding a second level spell.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Haga's going to do more repairs on the ship
Okay.
for 18.
Nice. 18.
Oh yeah, I go. We ain't dying in here. It's them fools. Oh no, what if the Hydra takes one of you away? That's gonna suck.
You're nearly fully healed on the ship now.
You
Nice.
just set the dead flag.
Don't get close to it, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Just raise the death flag for Balasar. I'm sorry.
Okay. Fish, it's now your turn.
Get him, Nikki.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, it takes me ages to go from one to another.
So good.
Right. So yeah, I need more screens.
Yeah, no, them feels.
So we don't know where this thing is then.
No, you
We
have
know no
idea
direction
where.
whatsoever. So, what does that one do? Ray of Frost. That work? What does it do? That was cool.
You can't see it.
I can't see it. I need vision. I need vision. I can't
Right
see it.
in there.
That's crap. Oh, can I not just go back into my shell?
Yeah, you can bonus action into your shell. You can stay inside your shell for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit scared here. I don't know where it is. I'm going to go sleeping back into my shell, but I know I'm more vulnerable in my shell, though.
No, not particularly. Once you
you
go inside.
Yeah.
If you go inside
if
your
you die, or if the vessel is destroyed. So if somebody could destroy my shell, and then I'm dead.
Well, no. If someone destroys your shell, you just pop out where the shell was destroyed.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Just
I'm going to go back.
And also, it's a shell in the middle of the ocean. Nothing's really going to look at that a bit oddly.
Totally doing that. I'm off in the shell.
Okay.
Oh,
You all watch. You all watch.
Ollie, Ollie's face.
There's nothing I can
she,
do. I can't see it.
I ain't got time for cowards.
But she has gone within her shell. So you have no idea what's going on outside now, Fish. But you're inside your shell.
Hydra eats the shell. We never see fish again.
I'm totally happy in my little shell. I'm going in it. Bye.
I can actually
Okay.
break that shell.
Balasar, it's now your turn.
Won't her shell just float to the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah,
We don't do
it's just,
anything.
it's just floating in place at the moment.
Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't it float down to the bottom and just get crushed by the pressure?
God, why so evil?
I'm gonna.
Why so evil? Yo,
not
Paddy, can
evil,
we
I'm
cook
just
the
saying.
shell? Can we cook the shell and get like some
Dude,
oyster
you are
thing?
overreacting. That's not what I'm saying. Come on.
Can we eat her in the shell? Is that a thing? Like,
Probably.
what?
I mean, if you destroy the shell, she might spawn in your mouth.
Yeah, she can
That's not a
literally.
good idea.
Nikki Fish can stay in that shell for 6 hours if she wants to.
She's good. No, I mean, she's fine. It's all good.
Screw the rest of us, but she's fine.
Totally.
Yo,
Okay.
why are you so moody?
So Balasar,
I'm not moody. Shut up.
so Balasar's moved.
Kick
Was
her
there
out.
anything else you wanted to do?
I have only just met
Um,
you guys. I'm
I
staying in the snow.
wanna.
It's all good, Nikki.
You do you, Home.
I'm
Hunt.
totally
I said Hunt.
looking
I meant
after
Hunt.
number
Jesus
one.
Christ, that came out wrong.
Looking
Oh,
after
get
number
her
one.
Hang on, guys. I need to hear what Maria wants to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It came
I
out.
wanna hold my attack action.
Okay, holding an attack action. It is now the Hydra's turn, and you all watch as it reappears, as it regrows 4 heads at the beginning of its turn.
I knew it.
Ooh, it's in range. I release my spell.
Hang on, I've got to do the heal first for it regrowing a head. Okay, now you can do your spell. Catapult.
Yeet! I'm not gonna yeet the shell. I'm gonna yeet just like one of the rocks that are around.
So, dex saving throw, yeah?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, no, that is a 4.
Got him.
24 bludgeoning damage.
24, that's not enough to get rid of a head, unfortunately.
Nope.
Damn it.
Bloody yeet.
It's a bloody
24.
powerful rock.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Oh yeah, the rock's probably
It's
like
awesome.
just destroyed.
It did its job though.
Just smashed against its face and just gone in dust.
25. 30.
Oh no. Hello, Tally.
3. 6.
Oh fuck!
It has
I've
7
seen where
heads.
it is.
That is 7 bite attacks.
Well, I'm dead. Nice
Oh.
knowing you guys.
Yeah.
That
Bring my
is
corpse
a
back to comfort.
26 to hit.
Yes, of course it hits.
Oh, oh,
Uh,
oh.
A 12 to hit.
Misses.
An 11 to hit.
Misses.
A 13 to hit.
Misses.
An 18 to hit.
Hang on, that hits. My character sheet won't come up. There we go.
19 to hit.
That hits.
And a 23 to hit.
That hits. I'm dead.
So you take 4 hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. There's no way. Unless you roll utter shit, I am dead.
You can uncanny dodge one.
Yeah, 1! That's gonna make a big difference. I
Well,
uncanny
I
dodge
mean-
the first hit regardless of what you roll. If it hits.
2.
that is. I uncanny
is
dodge
fun.
one that would hit, yeah. I don't want to
You
die in this game.
take 55 piercing damage.
I I uncanny dodge 1. How much do I still
So
take?
one of them, so we would deduct 7 from that.
So that would be.
40. We'll say 47 piercing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Ooh.
let's leave.
Fuck you if you leave my corpse in the fucking river, you asshole.
This is a big river.
Oh, I lost the dice.
See, whatever the fuck. Don't
lost the
fucking leave me to die, you pricks.
It's your turn as well.
Oh wow.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry.
That is Talia's turn. Yes. So death saving throw, please.
Yay. How do I get... Oh. No? Okay, that did work. What did I roll?
That is
What did I
a
roll?
save.
Too many tabs.
Yay.
Too many tabs.
So you have saved once.
Okay, cool. So,
Okay.
success. Tick. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Ert's turn.
Okay, so with Ert, if she was to cast something like
Should've just stayed
Healing
in the
Word,
fucking thing.
would she drop Spirit Guardians?
Healing word, no, because it's not a concentration spell.
Okay.
Can she cast that from inside the ship?
She can, yes.
60
'cause
foot
it-
range as well. So if she
Oh,
was to
thank
move
fuck
it
for
over
that.
to this side, and
I still would have been in range.
yeah, well, I mean the Hydra's moved as well, so
Okay.
she's going to cast Healing Word, and she's going to use Adept Healer as well, which gives her an extra. Let me bring up my sheet. Adept Healer, plus 1d4. So we're going to do a 3rd level Healing Word on Talia.
Mhm.
And then another d4 for Adept Healer. There you go.
Not
So how
bad.
much is
So
that?
you heal for 13.
Okay, so 13. No, wrong buttons. Apply changes. I am conscious. Yay!
Yay!
Yay. Blah, 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 blah.
And here comes another bite.
And the
I could
Hydra is now.
legendary action bite.
Well, the Hydra is
Don't
now in the
fucking
circle.
push him to actually kill me, guys. Shut up. Like, stop it.
Well, what else are we
Like,
gonna do?
don't
This
play
thing
on
is
my
like
anxieties,
3
please.
legendary actions.
I ain't a threat. I don't even fucking. Well, I did hit him once, I guess.
I
But
mean,
At the end of Ert's turn, it is going to take a legendary action.
oh,
Slithering
Please kill me.
retreat.
ah,
Oh,
thank
I
you,
mean-
thank you, thank you.
I mean, good.
Yay! Oh, yay.
Move
Oh,
up to there.
look where it went.
Ooh.
Vienna, it's now your turn.
Okay, I am going to move forward. I can only move 15 feet, can't I?
You can, yes.
Oh, this half movement is just shit.
Yeah, I
Welcome
know.
to water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hold my action because I can guarantee it's going to do that stupid thing again. So I'm going to
Okay.
hold it till it does it.
At the end of your turn, it is going to make a legendary bite attack with
Oh.
3 of its
How
heads.
many legendary actions does this asshole have?
It has 3
Yes.
legendary actions around.
And it didn't do
Oh.
what I wanted it to do.
Can
How
I
does it
just
use this round? 2?
Can I just
This
ask?
is its second.
Because technically, at one point, it was inside Spirit Guardians. When would that take effect?
No. Because Spirit Guardians moved over it, it would have activated at the beginning of its turn. If
Right.
it had
Yeah.
moved into it voluntarily, it would have
Yeah.
taken the damage.
I thought
Okay.
it had to end its turn in it for it to work.
No, it's at the beginning of a turn.
Ah, okay.
So, because it's moved out of it, it's fine. But it is now going to make 2 bite attacks against Valdizian. That is 2 natural 17s, so we're
Out of a
talking
class of
2
18?
25s. 2 25s, so
Yeah, that hits.
Oh man. I felt that. I
Val
felt
takes
18.
that. Yo, it missed. Shit.
23 piercing damage on Val,
Okay.
Oh, man.
and a bite attack against Balasar, which is a 26 to hit. And Balasar takes 12 piercing damage.
I'm gonna use its head as decoration.
Okay, Val, it's now your turn.
Well, it's here now. May as well make make some kind of compensation for it, you know.
Conversation.
Compensation
You ask it out
for
on
it.
a date. Stab it.
I'm not going to stab it.
Stabby stab
It
stab.
is
First
pretty
thing I'm
alluring.
going to do is turn around to it, open my mouth, and say hello. It's it may be lightning damage, but it's still going to be saying hello. So breath
Probably
weapon
gonna hit
against it.
Balasar as well.
Oh shit.
Is
Okay, so
Balasar
you're-
okay
yep.
with this?
So
Dude,
you
we are
use the
literally
lightning breath.
underwater. Water conducts electricity. What are you doing?
Hey,
Yep,
let him do his
lightning
thing.
breath.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Do you want me to do the
this
damage?
should be fun. Yeah, roll the damage, and I will tell you who needs to make saving throws.
Who you mean, Balasar and the monster?
Balasar, Blossom, Vienna, and the Hydra all need to make dexterity saving throws versus this DC.
Damn.
That is a nat 20 for the Hydra.
What a beast.
Oh man, what?
You liar! I call that out.
I
You
am
are
not.
having way too much fun with this, Paddy.
Wouldn't you be?
That seems way too convenient for the Hydra to not take
Why?
it.
Why would I do
Bitch,
that when
he's
it
the
has a
DM. He
legend?
could do what he likes.
It has a legendary resistance I could use instead. Why would I say I got a nat 20 when I have that?
True.
He can do what he likes, man. He can kill us all right now.
Right.
Hey, Blossom's fine.
However, the Hydra is
Fish is fine.
vulnerable
run.
to lightning damage,
I'm not.
so it still takes the full 15.
Yay.
And what about
So-
me?
You take the full 15.
I take
uh,
15 damage.
You take 15 damage. Balasar takes 7, and Blossom takes 7.
Just 7.
I'm out of range.
So kind.
Hang on, I have to figure out 15.
Is Nikki's shell okay?
Yeah, the shell's fine.
Okay, cool.
You've made me break my counting now. Damn it.
I'm
Right.
sorry, buddy.
There we go. I've got it right now.
You leave my shell alone. My shell's happy. We're cool over here.
It's like
In
literally all I did was change a 15-foot cone to a 15-foot radius.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was like,
Cool.
oh dear. Right, at the end of
It's not the end of my
Uh,
turn. I can still attack him with Mortimer's Lance, can't I? Two attacks as
breath
a...
weapons and action. Full action. Not an attack action, it's an action.
Oh, okay.
That is your action done.
Okay,
So you have your
I'm
movement
gonna...
and bonus.
Okay, bonus action Shield of Faith for me then.
Okay. Bloop. Shield of Faith.
Thank you very much.
Okay, no movement.
Nah.
Okay, at the end of your turn. You know what? It's just going to go for another round of bites.
Why
Yeah,
not?
kill another one of us.
2 bites on Balasar. That is a 19 and a 24 to hit.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Balasar takes 21 piercing damage.
I'm gonna die next turn.
And 1 bite attack against Valdizian.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Nope, because of the Shield
Wait.
of Faith.
Shield of Faith, baby.
Hell yeah.
God.
Oh, yeah.
And that is the end of its legendary action. And all of its
Oh.
legendary actions are done until its next turn.
So
Degris,
as long
it's
as
your
we
turn.
kill it in the
So-
in this round,
Sandal's gonna ask Dagris to push certain levers to bring the machine up to the Hydra.
Okay,
I've got an idea.
alright.
Dagris wants to.
Oh, no.
do it.
I will say, Degris, roll me an intelligence check to see whether you take these instructions correctly.
Yeah, because I've never really been in this thing. I
Yeah,
actually,
you-
I
Why
stayed
is Sandal
outside.
not piloting it? Has he gone outside?
It's no,
Xandal was
he's-
holding a
it's
spell.
not his turn.
And it's not his turn.
Ah.
No.
What was it? Intelligence?
Intelligence check, yeah.
11.
11.
You can say no, Paddy. It's fine. Like,
Okay, you managed to interpret the instructions correctly. I rolled a d20 and it was a 50-50. So
Okay.
So you managed to interpret it well enough. You can move up to probably there.
Perfect.
Obviously,
And-
moves with you.
Yeah. And
That was not
I'm
there.
going-
Was not there. Leave where she
Was
Stop
in the
moving
top
her.
left corner of the
No,
No,
creature.
she wasn't. She
Moved
moved to the
her.
bottom right to heal me. Stop it.
Okay, never mind. I thought she was in the top left.
As part of my
and-
turn, sorry, before
Yeah.
I get to Sandal asking me stuff. Like, I will obviously move. Is there a sound system on this thing? Like a
There
fat
is not.
What do you want to do? Play drum and bass?
Well, I actually want to tell you something very important, but you can't hear me, so never mind. I'll just do what Sandal asks.
okay, then roll a d20 plus 8
For what?
For the claws.
for the
Oh,
claws.
I can
want
move
you
and
to-
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want
I
you.
thought it
I
was
want
just-
you to. I want you to get a hold of this thing.
Oh.
Oh, we're going for the grapple action, are we? Okay.
We're going for one grapple. If it grapples, then the other one's going to attack.
So I have to hit it first and then see if it grapples, is
Yep.
that right?
So it's plus 8
If
to
you
hit.
hit it, yeah, plus 8 to hit.
If you
Oh,
hit,
son
the
of a-
target is grappled.
Hold on, I'm messing up all my inputs at the moment. Oh my god. 1d20 plus 8. What the hell? Oh, I'm not writing in roll. My bad. Just watching all my friends die. Well, newfound friends. 27.
That does indeed hit. The Hydra is grappled.
Okay.
Hooray.
You can make
Stop
another
it,
one as well to
bastard.
actually do damage now, can't he?
It's an action to do the grapple attack.
It says
So-
each extended claws make the following melee weapon attack. So is that
No,
one
no.
attack or 2?
Hang on. Each extended claw. Oh yeah. So yeah, I would say. Yeah, I'd say you'd get 2 attacks. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
This lever? Wait.
Yeah.
so this one is for the bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
16.
16 just hits. That's 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Here we go, boys. Right, roll this time, you idiot. Alright. Is it plus anything or just 2d6?
Just 2d6.
Just straight up 2d6.
9.
9 damage. Okay. Okay. It's still got all 7 heads.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
What I want to do to it next is not going to require any heads at all.
Okay. Blossom, it's your turn.
I think that passes my check. I'm below half health, so I almost ganked Vienna.
Oh!
Hang on, what?
It's a DC 8 wisdom check, but I don't have any wisdom.
Yeah, beats it. So yeah, you managed to maintain control of your lichen form.
Yep. Can I move up to there?
I forgot about that rule. That would have been so fun. Yep.
So I'm just gonna try it pretty much, aren't I? If I use my Rite of Lightning or Rite of the
Mhm.
Storm, deals lightning damage, does it have to be like Val's thing? Is it actual electricity or is
It will be actual electricity, and it will. I won't. It's not going to be like Val's where it hits a radius, but it will hit you as well, but for less damage. You will take part of the lightning damage because you are holding a metal weapon with lightning on underwater.
That's probably worth it, isn't it? Since it's vulnerable to lightning. I know I'm killing myself. Okay, I stabbed myself for 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to miss my attack. Is it a disadvantage still?
Still at disadvantage, but that does still hit.
That's actually a +9 for the attack. It's plus
Yeah,
8
still.
for damage.
Okay.
And 1 lightning damage.
So you take 1 lightning damage as well. As as you cannot take less than 1 lightning damage. It's 12 damage to the Hydra. Okay.
And I get a second attack.
You do, again, still at disadvantage, as the water is against you.
Oh, come on.
So, yep, you do hit.
This time.
Right, you take 2 lightning damage.
Yep.
And it takes 21.
Oh, am I getting charges from this?
You are getting charges, yes.
Yeah, good.
1 damage. Okay, and that was 25 damage in a turn, so it does lose a head. Okay. Xandal, it's your turn.
Who would like some boiled dragon lizard snake thing?
It's just me in here.
Ert's in there as well.
All right.
And Hager.
I'm heating up the claw.
Oh, okay.
It automatically takes that. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage until the spell ends.
It passes the
No,
save.
it automatically takes it. It's not a save.
It's a con save.
Choose a manufactured metal object such as metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium armor that you can see. The con save is to remove it.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, to keep hold of a weapon.
So, yeah, it takes the 10 fire damage. Okay. Ah, and you used fire damage. Damn you.
Yep.
Damn it.
Thank fuck for that.
I thought we were going to die for a second.
I've been sitting there thinking we need to run, we need to run, we need to run.
Okay, so it's
Like
just
the
1
last
head.
5
That's
seconds.
it.
Beach, it's your turn, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeesh.
it will regain.
Although you are in your
maybe, maybe not.
comfortable little
I am. But
shell.
I'm in reach of this thing, and I've got more. I can swim further.
Yeah, but
How
it
would
isn't.
you know? You're in the
You're
shell.
not in the
Oh,
shell.
yeah.
You've got no idea what's happening outside.
Can I
Having
come
like
out?
a
of my
margarita.
It is an action to come out, so you will only have your movement and your bonus action.
Oh, okay. I'm going to do my movement. I'm going to come out of my shell, and I'm going to have a bonus action.
Sorry,
Okay, so
my
you're out of
voice
your
cut
shell.
out.
That's alright.
All good, Aaron.
Is my
Sorry.
bonus? Can I use a bonus action as a spell, or can I not? I can't.
If the spell is a bonus action, then you can, but only if it is a bonus action.
I
Is
Looking at
Elder
your character
Blast
is an action.
not a bonus one?
No. Looking at your
Oh.
character sheet, you have no bonus actions.
Oh yeah, I just looked at it. Okay. I will come out I'm going to come out the shell, folks. I'm going to come out the shell.
Okay.
I don't know if I should, but I'm coming out the shell. I don't want to come out the shell.
Okay, you're out the shell, and you can see that this creature is now grappled by these glowing claws, which are causing the water to bubble and
Oh, okay. I'm quite happy
hiss.
to come out the shell then.
I can't get in fucking range to do anything.
Okay, well, my next move I'll
Yeah,
do
that-
something if I can.
Okay.
Can't
All
do
right.
it anyway, can't do
Uh, Balasar, it's your turn.
Okay, so question. I saved my attack action last turn. Does that mean I get the attacks I would have as a bonus?
Did you hold your attack action?
Yes.
That would have triggered as soon as it came up to you. So we'll retcon this, go back, so you get your attacks. So it's
So
not.
that means I get
You get
double
2
the
attacks. Not well.
because I get 2 per turn.
Yeah, so you will, but these attacks would have happened previously. But they are at disadvantage as you are underwater.
Oh, you get your extra
Okay,
attacks
so
on-
that means it doesn't matter if they're at disadvantage. I still get double the attacks, yeah?
Is it not essentially an attack of opportunity, so you don't get extra attacks?
If you hold an attack action, you get as many attacks as you have for an attack action.
Oh, right, so should I have gotten 2 on my first
You should have
one?
done earlier, yes. That's a nat 1.
Wait.
So don't even bother rolling a second roll for that attack. That attack misses.
Well,
you
I
just-
have a d4 extra.
Well,
attack
yeah,
roll.
you've rolled a nat 1. That's an auto fail. So
Oh, okay.
So this is for the second one. So roll the second d20 for the disadvantage. So the 18 hits, so you do the 10 slashing.
Crit!
Yeah, but she doesn't get the crit because it's disadvantage.
God fucking damn it.
And the 11 misses. So you've got one more. Yeah,
but
one
if
more
I
attack
had
left.
the roll the 1d4, can I perhaps
You
bypass?
even with the maximum you can get on a D4, you won't meet its AC.
Okay.
So you've got one attack left at disadvantage. So one more roll. Okay, so roll the D4 this time, as there is a chance you will hit.
Well, isn't it 16 hits?
Yeah. So, yeah.
And
So you
can't
do the
roll a
8
zero.
slashing damage.
How many did I get in? How
You
many
hit
hits
2.
did I get in?
So you need to do your
2.
2d8 necrotic damage as well.
And I'm also gonna do level 2 smite, which is
That's
well,
3d8. So
it's
5d8.
3d. Yeah, but I'm gonna do 2 smites, so that's.
Oh, blimey.
Hey, we need to get serious or we're dead, so...
So 8d8 in total.
8d8 in total, oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that is another head gone.
Balasar, saving the day!
That's actually... That would be 2 heads gone because you've done more than 50 damage. So...
Yep. Yep. Someone hit it
30.
with fire.
It's been hit with fire.
Well, for this turn as well.
Oh, it is starting to look rough.
Fuck for that.
I'm gonna eat it for dinner.
It is now its turn.
Oh god.
Oh no.
And it is going to use its action to do blinding
Spirit Guardians?
flash. Oh yeah,
First.
Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
It failed.
There you go.
Okay. Right, okay. It is going to use Blinding Flash. You watch as the 4 remaining heads close their eyes and the phosphorescent bulbs glow brighter and brighter, and then boom! I need, I think, pretty much everyone. Let me
Am
just
I not
double-check.
blocked because I'm technically behind the apparatus?
Nope.
That's BS, man.
Yep, that is everyone. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, me and Xandor. Yeah.
Oh, that's for the thing.
13.
Oh, damn.
Uh,
Even with the extra, I don't think it's enough.
does
'cause I
Haggard
did it
need to
from
make
my
the
own.
save as well?
Anyway.
Haggard does, yes.
Okay.
Yes, boys.
Right,
Wait,
so Sandal and Degris both save. Talia fails. Talia, you are blinded.
Like I said, waited all this time for a turn. Now I can't do anything other than heal.
Things happen.
Wait, they have D4 and save, Talia as well.
Yeah, Talia's yeah, there is.
Would I?
Yeah, you still get the
Yeah,
D4,
awesome.
so roll the D4.
Is that
Just-
okay?
Am I gonna make enough? Well, depends on what. Oh, 4.
That's enough.
Okay.
Yep, so
Not
you
too
are not
far, yeah.
blinded. You managed to shield your eyes in time. So who
Duck
else?
behind the apparatus,
failed?
wasn't it?
I can
Yeah,
just
the
imagine like Xandal's just wearing his goggles, like, ha,
Valdizian
nothing like welding.
with bonus from Balasar passes. Blossom, even with the bonus, fails.
Ouch.
So is blinded. Balasar fails. So is blinded.
Fish. Oh.
Fish is blinded.
Back in the shower.
And that's it. Okay.
Is that okay? With 17, is she good?
17, yep, she's fine.
Yes,
It's then going
boys.
to use its legendary
Let's go.
resistance to break the grapple,
Oh
Oh.
no.
and is then going to go fine.
What's that? The battle was turning in your favor? Fuck you!
So for every Val,
used-
Blossom,
Bye.
2 actions, did it? Sorry.
it used the legendary resistance to break the grapple.
Wouldn't it be a action to try and break it? first.
Yeah, but
Not if it's a legendary. It can do what it
Okay.
likes when it's legendary.
Fair enough.
Would I get an
Much
attack of
I wish it was the
opportunity?
opposite.
yeah, everyone gets an attack of opportunity against it who was in melee, so including the apparatus.
Oh, nice.
You want to roll it, my dude?
Oh,
Yeah.
I will gladly.
Fail, but the people who are blinded, you do have disadvantage.
Go for the grapple again.
Would've had
If you hit it, go for the
I was
grapple.
good. I don't think that.
Hey.
Yes!
Val
Grapple that motherfucker! He's not getting away from being cooked.
Damn it. So it is still grappled.
I don't know why.
better pilot than you.
I get better rolls, like the same when I'm turned into a grey ape, like
yeah,
a giant
both of you
ape.
hit.
So we just basically need you to be not Dirkus.
Yeah, I need to not cast magic.
20, so, Blossom, you take 2 lightning damage. Oh, goodness sake. Right. And Balasar, your attack of opportunity missed. So, yeah, that's it. So it's still grappled. Talia, it's your turn.
Oh my god! Right. Okay.
You are not blinded, so you're alright.
Sweet. So that's 15 feet. Firebolt that son of a bitch.
Okay.
This hostility.
Hey, fire is good. Damn it! 15? I don't think that hits.
15 does not hit. But
Yeah.
you do get a d4 to attack rolls.
Be blessed.
D4. D4.
Alright.
Yeah.
You now hit.
17.
Yay!
But it
17
is
fire damage.
Oh,
it
wait,
is
can I
resistant
have-
to the fire damage because it is
also-
underwater. You
Couldn't
could have
I
done
also
Wait,
have
what?
used it?
So how did the heating claws work? And that took fire damage, but my firebolt doesn't work.
Yeah, it was still
did
resistant
work.
to the fire damage.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just slow
Firebolt hit,
boiling
it's
it.
just resistant.
Yeah, resistance.
But it
is
So
still
it's
helps
half
against its regen, right?
It still took
Far
still
as
took
we
the fire
know.
damage.
Right. That's more my concern. That's all I can do. Cause and I want to
Well,
take a bonus
it didn't
action.
regrow
to take-
6 heads, so
I want to take
Yeah.
a bonus
it
action.
worked.
I want to take a bonus action to take
Well, hang on.
my Great healing
Balasar
potion.
hits, so that is another 9 damage.
What?
Wait,
Balasar got a d4 on that thing.
1d8. Because I get
Yeah,
the
do your
necrotic, right?
1d8.
Wait,
Can
so it's not
I,
like that?
can I also
It is
add
your
a smite
turn, but
to it?
Balasar should have hit. We forgot
Oh,
she had
okay.
the d4 from Bless.
Right. Okay.
Too
Can I
much
add
stuff
smite?
going on.
You can't add smite on an attack of opportunity.
This is fine.
Oh, oh. Okay, this thing is barely clinging to life
Can
right
I
now.
heal now?
Yes, you may heal now.
I've taken a healing potion.
By the way,
and-
did you want to use sneak attack on your firebolt?
Yes.
Then roll your sneak attack.
What's
I
my
will-
sneak attack? I don't know what's happening right now.
Or d6.
11.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, please just die, you bastard! Bleh.
The firebolt that you had thrown just hits it right in the chest and just drills in, and it just goes limp.
Nice.
I'm just like hanging on. My arm is dead. I'm really hurt, and I'm just like, I want to go home, but it's like.
Can Val
Underwater.
just swim over and see if there's any treasure that floats out of the body?
Go ahead
Did it
and roll
spawn
an
anything?
investigation check.
Oh my god.
Considering he's right next to it, so
Can I fit one head inside the ship
12.
of the Hydra?
We don't have
Yeah, you can
space,
chop a head off and
Alpha.
take it.
Yeah, I'll
12.
do that.
You
I'll
find
get
a
back in the
lot
bloody
of
apparatus.
you find a lot of gore and a lot of not very nice guts that are now leaking out into the water.
Ah, that's a shame.
Ugh. Okay, I won't take it then. I'll just throw it aside. Damn it.
Okay.
I
it's bad enough
imagine
we got a little
myself
air
and
to breathe
Dagris are
without-
still cooking it, just to make sure.
Dude, me, you, and her are partying hard. we're like, yes, look at this. We're the Ert's the tank, doing the damage, and we're claw bros. Look at this,
Boy.
look at these wet fools coming in.
And it is
And
at this
everybody
point,
got the heal,
at the end of that combat, I think we're going to call it for tonight,
and we
guys.
could go sleep because I'm so tired.
Yes.
I hope everyone has enjoyed. Remember, guys, please remember to stay safe during these trying times.
Oh,
Our
man.
next session will be on the 9th of April.
Yay!
Thank you very much.
See you guys
Until
next
then.
time.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.